This young man was betrayed by the very brother whom he trusted the most. The only meridian opening pill that he had to trade, with so much effort, was also snatched away by him. Unexpectedly, when he was about to kick the bucket, he met experts from the state of Chu and the state of Qin, who were exchanging moves very intensely. Alone, the general of the state of Chu Zuo Guangliang was enough to take on the entire enemy team, trapped in a snake formation, but he just swung his sword once, basically wiping out the whole swarm of snakes. Conversely, the enemy only needed to touch his flames to be instantly incinerated right then and there. I thought this game would be easy. Who would have thought just because of negligence while trash-talking the enemy team? The young man, Zuo Guangliang, was struck by a sword from a Jing state expert, taking his head easily. The corpse then fell near where Jiang Wang was dying. Those people then left, without knowing that, on the corpse of Zuo Guangliang, there was still a hidden meridian opening pill. He was truly lucky, getting something for nothing. It is really surreal. Without hesitation, Jiang Wang immediately swallowed the pill. The Taoist meridian manifested. From a crippled person, with only a last breath left, he successfully bathed in fire, reborn, and broke through his cultivation base. To repay the favor of the pill, from Zuo Guangliang, Jiang Wang helped bury him. Unexpectedly, this kind act unintentionally helped Jiang Wang awaken a system. Extremely overpowered Jiang Wang could enter the space of the supreme void illusionary realm, cultivating as fast as if he turned on hacks. Everything here is realistic, except for the fact that it does not harm the host body. Just need to pay the tribute points to the system. He can evolve all cultivation methods and Taoist arts in the world. The young man was rejoicing, thinking it was easy to get points from the system, but there was jack squat. 30 days later, he would have to accept a challenge. If he failed, he would be demoted. Soon, the supreme void illusionary realm disappeared, returning Jiang Wang to reality. Recalling the matter of being betrayed by the trusted brother, he was extremely bitter. The next day, Jiang Wang immediately returned to the Dao Academy, finding that little brother to take revenge. A tall, dark and rough young man affectionately hugged Jiang Wang. This person was Du Yehu, the second sworn brother of Jiang Wang. Seeing that Jiang Wang had reappeared after a period of disappearance, made him very happy. Afterwards, the eldest brother, Ling He, and old five Zhao Rusheng also ran out to welcome Jiang Wang. However, his eyes from the start were still filled with killing intent, looking in one direction. There was a young man separating from the crowd, slowly striding closer. This person was the fourth brother, Fang Pengju, and was also the traitor who stole the meridian opening pill of Jiang Wang. He called out with a face full of solicitude, "Third brother, why did you leave without saying a word for so long? We were all very worried about you." Jiang Wang still kept his head down. A deep and cold voice rang out. "It was 57 days. During those 57 days, I thought of you every day, and you did. You really hoped to see me return." Fang Pengju paused for a moment, but still kept a calm appearance, and replied, "Third brother, is there some misunderstanding? After the incident happened to you, my heart was burning with anxiety, always sending people everywhere to investigate your whereabouts." Yehu, seeing he was ignored, intervened, and whined, "Tisk, you brat, only remember Pengju. Why not think about second brother me?" However, Jiang Wang ignored it, only focused on questioning Fang Pengju, as if wanting to interrogate him. "Of course you did not find my corpse. How could you be at peace?" Zhao Rusheng was smart and sharp, immediately recognized the smell of gunpowder, gently reminded the other martial brothers, "Should not interfere in this matter. Let us step aside first." The crowd in the martial arts hall, hearing the strange dialogue, began to buzz with discussion. "Oh, does Brother Jiang have some hidden meaning? Do not talk nonsense. Brother Fang has always been very righteous." Ling, he was naturally gentle, hurriedly stood out to calm the tense atmosphere. "Third brother, during this time, you must have gone through a lot. Let us sit down first, and slowly consider. If you have any grievances or hatred, brothers, we will definitely help you. Even if we have to go up to the Prefecture Dao Academy, or the National Dao Academy, we are not afraid, but we must clarify everything. Do not be impulsive, in case there are bad people sowing discord." But Jiang Wang silently walked towards the wooden chest, lying motionless on the tiled floor. No matter how Ling he tried to persuade, he could not shake his determination. He spoke slowly, "Eldest brother, I know what you are worried about. Regarding this sworn brotherhood, I also cherish it very much, but unfortunately, someone harmed a brother for his own benefit." But Fang Pengju's eyes did not waver at all. He even retorted sharply, "Without evidence, Jiang Wang, do not make false accusations." Jiang Wang knew beforehand the opponent would deny. To the end he did not say another word, kicked hard at the wooden chest, the chest shattered, wooden splinters flying everywhere. Jiang Wang pointed at what was revealed inside and shouted, "This is the evidence." The three remaining brothers, standing watching, could not hide the extreme horror on their faces. Then Du Yehu hesitantly spoke up, breaking the tense atmosphere. "Oh, this is Fang Pengju," eyebrows slightly furrowed. But very quickly he regained his usual composure. On the cold ground was an old man tied up, his mouth stuffed tight with a rag, could only make muffled sounds, weak and full of despair. This person was no stranger. It was Fang Dekai, the trusted family servant of the Fang family. At this moment, he was so scared that tears were streaming down, his whole body trembling. No Jiang Wang coldly recounted the whole story. That day it was this servant who delivered the invitation, saying that you invited me to Wang Yue Tower, to drink wine, celebrating the extermination of the Western Mountain Bandits, and also being rewarded with a meridian opening pill. He lured me into drinking a few cups first, claiming it was precious wine you specially brought. Unexpectedly, the wine was poisoned. Before he finished speaking, a cold ray of light flashed blindingly fast as lightning. Fang Pengju had drawn his sword, finishing off the life of Fang Dekai with one move. Pengju roared with rage beast. "My Fang family did not mistreat you. How dare you collude with bandits, forging letters to harm my third brother. Third brother, this lowly servant to find a way to live, surely fabricated many nonsensical words to sow discord among us. You absolutely must not believe." The two people stood opposite each other. Jiang Wang still maintained his stance. "I knew you would kill him, to silence him, but it does not matter." Before dying, he wrote down all the crimes you ordered on paper and fingerprinted it. "Do you want to see?" Pengju put on a face of extreme injustice. "Third brother, that is all fake. What on earth must I do for you to believe?" Jiang Wang affirmed firmly, "The hatred is hard to appease. Only death can resolve it." Fang Pengju's whole body instantly trembled violently. He started acting out a tragic play, without a bit of fakeness. "Third brother, brothers, do we really have to come to this pass?" His hands trembling, raised the sword, stained with blood up in front of Jiang Wang, tears streaming down. "Although the one who harmed you was that lowly servant Fang Dekai, but the one acting as the master like me also cannot evade responsibility. If third brother has not yet appeased the hatred, please take this sword and kill me with one strike. Pengju, going to the Yellow Springs, will not have one word of complaint." "Boo-hoo. I am sorry." Seeing Pengju lowering himself, kneeling and asking for death, the bystanders were immediately indignant. "Brother Fang, do not do that. How can a great man die so easily? We all trust your character." A while later, Jiang Wang coldly uttered, "No need." The three brothers, Yehu, Rusheng, and Linghe, hearing that sighed in relief. Yehu quickly agreed. "That is right, old 3, old 4. This matter just..." However, Jiang Wang's intention was not forgiveness. The long sword at Jiang Wang's side was drawn. He growled each word. "Your sword is too dirty. To kill you I must use my own sword." Fang Pengju, golden pupils constricted to the extreme, not daring to believe his ears. Yehu, Rusheng, and Ling, he also opened their eyes wide in horror. Even in their dreams they did not expect Jiang Wang to be this heartless. A sword strike of judgment mercilessly descended. Following survival instinct, Pengju immediately dodged to the side, reflexes fast as cutting. The sword in his hand fell to the tiled floor, making a dry clanking sound. Yehu tried to suppress his agitation. "Old 3 is doing it for real." Rusheng was stunned. "We all understand third brother personality. Unless the hatred is as deep as the sea, he would definitely not act so cruelly." Brother Pengju fell, sitting on the ground, turning his head to question. "Jiang Wang, you really do not respect the brotherhood at all. From the past." Jiang Wang's face darkened, his voice hoarse and full of killing intent. "Shut up. Uttering the word brotherhood from your mouth is just an insult. Just now you said you would bow your head and accept death. Why not continue acting?" He pointed the sword at his face. "I tell you, if I died that day, everything would have ended. But now I am still alive. Then this debt, Fang Pengju, you must pay." Brother Pengju staggered to stand up, brushed off his clothes, trying to show that Jiang Wang was delusional. "Let me say this. Are you overly obsessed with being victimized? I lowered myself to be a sandbag for you, to vent your anger. Do you still not know when to stop?" He clicked his tongue in annoyance. "Tisk tisk, obsessed and unenlightened. I do not owe Jiang Wang anything. What do you say?" "I pay." He felt that words had now become superfluous. Jiang Wang shook his head in weariness. "Fine. You will not admit it until death. Then continuing to argue is just a waste of time." Jiang Wang stomped his foot, moving forward. He clasped his hands solemnly, the sword tip pointing down to the ground. "Ancestral master above, disciple Jiang Wang, was harmed by Fang Pengju, almost lost his life. This hatred cannot be erased. This vengeance cannot be forgiven. The prayer uttered from the bottom of his heart, standing before the giant majestic statue, absolutely, without a bit of deceit mixed in. He only hoped to take the Tao as witness for this battle, of life and death. The surrounding space was silent as a sheet. The witnesses seemed to hold their breath, watching the extremely tense moment. Jiang Wang did not forget to emphasize the rules of Fenglin Academy, affirming that this engagement was inevitable. But Fang Pengju at this moment did not bother to keep the fake humble look anymore. He directly scolded, "You are truly a madman." The wind blew strongly, carrying the leaves, flying in the blue sky. The killing intent between the two became increasingly intense, causing everyone by reflex to raise their hands to shield their vision. Yehu, standing outside, could not help but wonder, what is this? Right then a figure jumped high, obscuring the sun, then landed gently on top of a stone pillar. This sudden appearance made the group of young men below marvel endlessly. Shouts rang out, "Headmaster! Greetings, Headmaster!" The person arriving was Dong A, the headmaster of the Fenglin City Dao Academy. His majestic voice echoed throughout the martial arts hall, taking the Dao as witness for this battle. He just finished declaring the establishment of the Dao Witness Death Match. From his hand emanated streams of green energy. His hand moved slightly, issuing an absolute command. Immediately, tree roots rose strongly from beneath the tiled floor. The entire arena cracked in an instant, shattered under the pressure of countless giant plants. They intertwined tightly, forming an airtight cage, called the Emerald Jade Cage, preventing anyone outside from interfering. Turning this place into an inviolable arena, Jiang Wang stood firm on a stone slab, separated, holding his sword, ready to fight at the other. Side Fang Pengju was staying put, sweat pouring down on his face, speckled with freckles. Inside, he was in extreme panic. The headmaster personally recognized the Dao Witness deathmatch. Run must run. Otherwise, even if I kill Jiang Wang, I will also be investigated by the Fenglin Academy. Thinking so, he turned his back, intending to run. But suddenly a sharp tree root shot towards him. The nature of greedy for life and afraid of death made him instinctively retreat. Dong A did not accept the fact that his disciple was cowardly. Shrinking his neck like a turtle, he waved his hand, casting magic power. Rules are rules. Pick up your sword. Under his control, the tree roots quickly wrapped around the sword. That Pengju dropped, returning it to the owner hand. Pengju's face darkened. He had to grip the weapon tightly. Dong A shouted the opening command start. The audience outside started buzzing. Wow! Jiang Wang topped the ranking of the outer court Dao soldiers, and Fang Pengju, ranked second, are really about to fight to the death with each other. Yehu was so frustrated he could not stand it. Every muscle fiber on his shoulder tensed up. Big brother, this matter. Ling, he understood their helplessness right now, only knew to shake his head. The headmaster has personally stepped in. We cannot say anything more. Inside the Emerald Jade Cage, Fang Pengju still maintained the posture of raising the sword, not moving, even an inch. He continuously questioned, voice full of hypocrisy. You returned safely. Isn't that enough? Why keep forcing each other to this dead end? But immediately, a wicked smile flashed on the corner of his lips. He swung his sword, rushing forward without hesitation. I just wanted to get stronger, that is all. The two swords clashed, creating ear-piercing metallic sounds. Ignoring the opponent, rambling Jiang Wang basically did not care, eyes sharp, cold. Do not waste words. Today, you must die under my sword. Fang Pengju somersaulted in the air a few times, then landed only now, revealing his true face. He laughed darkly. Haha, I hate most that look of always being confident, overly of yours. Suddenly he roared loud, channeling all his internal energy. The aura surrounding him flared up like a raging storm. The three brothers, Yehu, Ling He and Rusheng, opened their eyes in surprise. Yehu, as if not believing his eyes. It is the Dao Meridian method. Fang Pengju has opened his meridians. Rusheng at this moment realized the despicable action of the one once called brother, gritted his teeth in indignation, truly shameless. Fang Pengju. This scum swallowed third brother meridian opening pill. But Fang Pengju, at this moment, no longer cared about honor or anything else. He became even more smug. A sneer rang out full of arrogance. Jiang Wang, although your swordsmanship is higher than mine, but now I have swallowed the meridian opening pill. The Dao Meridian has appeared. What do you have to fight me with? Ha ha ha, responding to that arrogance were steady footsteps, stepping on the pile of roots. Patchy trees. Jiang Wang at this moment also activated his aura, whole body, exuding the majesty of a true swordsman. His voice was low but contained sky-high anger. "That is right, because of that meridian opening pill. I single-handedly rushed into the Western Mountain, going through a bloody battle, to destroy the bandit den. In that battle, I took full 13 sword strikes, in which there were 2 fatal wounds. Almost lost my life on the way back." As soon as he finished speaking, golden lines slowly spread along every blood vessel, his eyes blazing, staring firmly at the traitor. "This meridian opening pill, soaked in blood, sweat, and tears of mine. Did you feel good using it?" Fang Pengju involuntarily trembled before the terrible pressure from the opponent. He stammered, You also opened your meridians." In his heart now was confused and panicked. How is it possible his meridian opening pill, wasn't it snatched by me? Not letting him think, Jiang Wang stomped his foot, gaining momentum, and shot forward. 2 sides rushed at each other, moves unleashing continuously. The speed was so fast that one could only see after images and flashing sword glints. Jiang Wang unleashed a powerful downward sword strike, but Pengju managed to dodge in time. He slid far away, secretly cursing, "Damn it, how on earth did he open his meridians?" Although dodging the fatal blow, but on his body also appeared quite a few wounds, oozing blood. "I must be calm, even though he opened his meridians, but for the past 57 days I have been resting and recuperating. Medicinal power completely absorbed, while he just recovered from serious injuries. Surely cannot hold out for long, just need to prolong the time drain stamina. I still hold the winning hand." Calculation done, he decided to rush up and attack again. Take this move. 2 sides again rushed into a melee, no one yielding to anyone. Pengju believed that just by holding the initiative, Jiang Wang loophole would sooner or later be revealed. Amidst the wind carrying falling leaves, rustling Dong, still stood motionless on the high pillar. Yehu watched until losing patience, gritting his teeth, muttering, "Old 3, do not lose to that bastard Fang Pengju." Conversely, Rusheng appeared calmer, hand-rubbing chin, pondering third brother, Dao Meridian. Seems a bit strange. After a bout of fierce fighting, Pengju retreated to the back to recover. Jiang Wang also kept distance, but immediately, his legs exerted force, stomping hard on the ground. Whole body jumped up high, his figure towering, obscuring the brilliant sun. Sword light reflecting, the sarcastic sneer of Pengju. He thought to himself, humph, indeed not out of prediction. His Dao Meridian just activated, cannot be maintained for long. In this critical moment, surely will reveal a loophole. Thinking so, his sword tip rushed, whizzing towards, aiming straight at the opponent belly. The more he thought, the more smug he got. Mouth again uttered provoking words. "Tisk tisk, third brother, are you in such a hurry to die?" Jiang Wang in midair did not waver, his wrist rotated, dancing a perfect circular sword path, deflecting the enemy attack direction, coldly responding, "Right. I only hate that I cannot kill you immediately." A sword stroke flashed. The wrist holding the sword of Pengju was cut off cleanly. The sky, piercing pain from the severed hand transmitted, causing Pengju to scream miserably. Ah, 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 the weapon fell to the ground. He completely lost defensive ability. Not giving the opponent a chance to catch breath, Jiang Wang stomped hard on the ground, causing surrounding roots to sink deep. He sped up, closing in. While Pengju was still in panic, Jiang Wang did not use sword, but directly unleashed a thunderous elbow strike into his flank. Crack, the sound of bones shattering rang out dryly. The blow made Pengju spit out a mouthful of fresh blood, chest ribcage crushed. His whole body flew far away like a kite with a broken string. The tree roots that had been staying put suddenly shot out, wrapped tightly around Pengju's leg, saving his life, then violently threw him back into the emerald jade cage. The battlefield returned to silence. Jiang Wang paused, hand gripping the hilt of the broken sword, piercing deep inside his waist. The wound left by the fierce battle just now. For 57 days and nights, living a life worse than death. I never stopped imagining this scene. He decisively pulled the sword out of his body, but this physical pain basically meant nothing compared to what he had to go through. Until this moment, he realized the deep intent of the opponent, could not help but secretly curse inside, "Bastard. He intentionally revealed a loophole to lure me into a trap." Jiang Wang threw the dirty sword to one side. Finally can take revenge. Fang Pengju voice, at this moment, was extremely weak, almost having no strength left to resist. He stammered, third brother, spare me once." He slowly backed away unconsciously, until his heel touched the barrier of the cage, emerald jade, looking down from this height, plus the current serious injuries. If falling down, it is hard to keep the life intact. Fear of death surged to the extreme. He immediately screamed, pulling out the family background as the last life-saving straw. "Help, headmaster, help. I am a descendant of the Fang family. Fang family is one of the three biggest families in this Fanglan city. However, responding to him was only an indifferent look, full of disdain from Dong, a beaming down from above. Rules are rules. Once entering the Dao, witness death, battle then without death. It does not stop. The only one who has the right to decide your life and death can only be your opponent. That sentence was like a death sentence, slamming shut all hopes. Fang Pengju expression became even more fearful seeing Jiang Wang step by, step pressing closer, whole body. He trembled violently, looking miserable to the extreme, but his mouth still tried to salvage and explain. Third brother, listen to my explanation. Jiang Wang stopped, eyes icy cold, uttered exactly one word. Speak given a chance. Fang Pengju immediately poured out a stream, like a waterfall. Our Fang family, for over 25 years, has never had a cultivator who could open the heaven and earth gate. You just need to be slow. One step is slow, for a lifetime. I am carrying on my shoulders the expectations of my late father. Tell me how much longer can I wait? Among all outer, court disciples of Fanglan Dao Academy, only you accumulated merits fastest to exchange for the meridian opening pill. I really had no other choice. Red veins popped up densely in the white eyes of his right now. His mind was completely chaotic, due to fear and belated regret. Right. I am sorry. After stealing your pill, not a single night did I sleep peacefully. I regret it very much. I feel very guilty. But aren't you still safe and sound? We are brothers. Why can't you forgive me once? But in the moment he begged most miserably. His eyes opened to their widest, reflected a cold figure. That was Jiang Wang, raising the sword high, preparing to deliver the final judgment. The betrayer of brothers had to pay the price with his life. Only then did Jiang Wang speak in a deep voice, as if speaking to the corpse, as well as reminding himself of the time in hell recently. If just because of a few words I forgive you, then I no longer have the broad's qualification to face myself anymore. A person who suffered and despaired for 57 days and nights. Anyhow, we were once brothers. I personally do the deed. Considered as sending you off for a segment. You can rest in peace now. Suddenly Jiang Wang's eyes widened in surprise, feeling the strange change in the body, thoughts running through his head as fast as lightning. My Dao meridian suddenly became more flexible. His mind sank into the state of inner vision. He saw himself floating in a pitch-black space. Before his eyes were rays of golden light, constantly moving. Is this my true spirit Dao meridian? An image like a giant earthworm, soaring heaven-earth dragon appeared in the void. Its body swelled up, continuously emitting mesmerizing golden light. Jiang Wang stared blankly at that worm wriggling. The bulge on its body started moving, seemingly uncomfortable, as if wanting to spit something out. Two brilliant golden light orbs were spat out, falling into his hand. In the mental realm, Jiang Wang suddenly realized, oh, I understand, it is my Dao meridian that activated the Dao essence. Right in the battle, a cold call rang out, yanking him back to reality. Jiang Wang Dong, at this moment, stood against the light, sharp eyes glancing at him, voice revealing no emotion. You follow me to the quiet room. As for the others, disperse. Hearing the order, Jiang Wang did not hesitate, sheathed the sword behind his back, quickly walking to follow. Yes, not long after, in the extremely quiet room, Dong was settled on the long bench, face still keeping the emotionless look, usually seen turning towards Jiang Wang asking, except for the dying confession of Fang Pengju, before this battle took place, you actually had no evidence, concrete, to publicize before everyone, right? A Jiang Wang standing opposite, frankly admitted, that is right. But with my understanding of him, when cornered before dying, he would definitely be scared, and speak out the ironclad evidence for everyone to know. Hearing the answer, Dong expression did not change, but the tone was a bit displeased. You should have proceeded step by step, waiting for the academy to investigate and judge. Now you acting on your own like this? Don't you see yourself as too impulsive and reckless? Jiang Wang still bowed low, but face slightly looked up, eyes determined but cautious replied. Jiang Wang understands that clearly, but 2 days later is the time for inner court enrollment. Fang Pengju has manifested the Dao meridian if he passed and became a disciple of the headmaster. Generally, Jiang Wang dares to kill an outer court disciple, but absolutely dares not kill a disciple of the headmaster. Time was too urgent. I could only take a risk. Hearing this, the harshness in the voice of Dong had softened a few parts. He looked at the young man in front, slowly asked the key question. All right, if saying the meridian opening pill that Fang Pengju used was seized from you, then the meridian opening pill that helped you open the Dao meridian today, where did it come from? You recount clearly. Detail every circumstance for me to hear. Yes, everything happened at the Huanzhen Temple. Following each wisp of incense, smoke rising, memories appeared one by one through his narration. Finally, the disciple found the meridian opening pill on the body of a senior, named Zuo Guangli, recounting to hear, knowing he was rude somewhere. Jiang Wang's eyes flashed a bit of sadness, then avoided looking to one side. That is all the disciple has gone through. The new graves on the mountain can testify for the disciple words. Actually, in Jiang Wang's heart, there were also his own calculations. Battles of all levels taking place, right, near Fenglin City. The headmaster could not fail to notice. Perhaps the punishment division in the inner city has already investigated thoroughly. Therefore, he decided not to hide any details, except for the biggest secret about the Supreme Void illusionary realm. Listening finished Dong, a hand placed on the armrest, suddenly clenched tight due to anger. The fine wooden chair could not withstand the force and crumbled. Internal energy poured down, causing a whole section of the floor beneath his feet to snap, shattering into hundreds of tiny fragments. Dong A's face darkened, his voice steely and filled with fiery rage. The territory of the state of Zhuang has been arrogantly violated, fighting without any restraint. This is a humiliation, an utter humiliation. Knowing the anger of the superior was not directed at him, but still feeling the pressure, Jiang Wang could only remain silent as sweat rolled down his cheeks. Seeing this, Dong A suppressed his emotions. His voice softened slightly. Alright then, your pulse-opening pill has a clear origin. Dong A looked at Jiang Wang with a somewhat complex gaze. From now on, you may call yourself a rightful disciple. In front of this dean, you may withdraw, Jiang Wang said. Nothing more. Respectfully clasping his hands before his chest. Thank you for your kindness. Just as he stepped out the door, a figure rushed over from nowhere, shouting loudly, third brother, it is Ru Cheng. Jiang Wang's face was still smudged with dirt at this moment. Surprised, he asked, Ru Cheng, why are you here? Where are big brother and second brother? Ru Cheng waved the fan in his hand, his eyes looking elsewhere. Boss said he wanted to take the body of that low-life Fang Pengju back to the Fang family. And as for second brother, I do not know where he ran off to. Hearing the familiar name, Jiang Wang suddenly lowered his eyes in sadness. Second brother must have hidden somewhere to drink away his sorrows. Although I did nothing wrong, I understand how he feels. Not letting Jiang Wang stay gloomy for too long, Ru Cheng pushed his shoulder to comfort him. Rest assured, that kind of cruel brother, plotting to harm his own sworn brothers, like him deserve to die. Big brother and second brother will understand soon enough. Third brother, you have worked hard these past few days. Come on, let me treat you to the Three Fragrances Pavilion to drink wine with girls, and listen to singing to relieve some stress. Jiang Wang panicked and waved his hands. Hey, do not make a scene. Then his face returned to its usual weariness. I am truly tired. Right now I just want to go back to my room and have a good sleep. Alright then, I guess I will go meet Miss Miao Yu alone. Third brother, go rest. Jiang Wang's footsteps stopped in front of a wooden door. Inside his mind, a bitter stream of thoughts emerged. In just the blink of an eye, the scenery remains, but the people are gone. He gently pushed the door open, letting sunlight flood into the room, casting his long shadow on the floor. But in Jiang Wang's eyes right now, the happy memories of the past seemed to still be vivid, right before his eyes. It was the image of Fang Pengju raising the cleaning rag in his hand high, laughing teasingly, look clearly, taking the silk handkerchief of a pretty boy like you. To wipe a sword is the most suitable use. Next to him was Yehu, holding Ru Cheng tight, teasing him, while Ru Cheng screamed miserably, do not do that. That handkerchief is made of high-quality silk. Then struggling, let me go. Old tiger, you smell terrible. Yehu laughed loudly. Stop what? You are pretty good. Later on, yours truly will even use it to wipe my butt. It has only been 3 days since I bathed man up a little. Ling he stood aside, smiling wryly and constantly mediating. It is okay. It is okay. Later, big brother will wash it clean for you. Old tiger, be gentle, do not hurt Ru Cheng. The crisp laughter of Pengju, when wiping the sword, the screaming of Ru Cheng. All those memories now seemed to be swallowed by an invisible fire. Tears silently rolled down Jiang Wang's cheeks. Those days will never ever return. Memories drifted back to a small riverbank years ago, an immortal looking down from above, smiling at the boy asking, your potential is very good. Do you want to come with me to cultivate? Before Jiang Wang could answer, shouting rang out beside him. Fighting to be chosen, take me. Immortal, please take me. It was his closest friend. Jiang Wang innocently and happily suggested, Immortal uncle, hope you agree. We are best friends. We can cultivate together. But the immortal calmly shook his head, speaking coldly, no, I only accept one disciple. While Jiang Wang was still scratching his head, still thinking of a way to satisfy both sides, That close friend suddenly took action. He shoved hard. Jiang Wang fell forward as the friend shouted viciously, "Go die. This opportunity can only be mine." Jiang Wang remembered vividly the feeling of being betrayed by a brother, and suddenly losing his balance. How terrifying it was. Despite trying to struggle, the boy ultimately could not resist, falling with a splash into the cold river. Very quickly his whole body became heavy, chest tight, with difficulty breathing, surrounded by darkness, not knowing where the exit was. In those final moments of life and death, the tone and cold expression, distant and aloof of that person, remained forever in his immature mind. Although his nature is not as good as yours, his heart is much more ruthless than yours. Remember, the path of cultivation is about fighting for it. The last 5 words were cold as ice, making Jiang Wang startle awake from the nightmare. Waiting until he was fully awake, he dejectedly held his forehead and sighed. It is that dream again. Unbeknownst to him, the moon was already hanging high overhead. I have slept for so long, yet big brother and second brother haven't returned yet. Amidst the quiet and chilly atmosphere, Jiang Wang politely clasped his hands and asked a figure ahead. "Hey, brother, have you seen senior brother Ling He anywhere?" The other person just shook his head slightly, muttering Ling He, did not see. Who could predict the guy would not stop there? The amplitude of the head shaking grew stronger, the voice becoming more trembling, gloomy and creepy. Did not see, did not see, did not see, did not see. Suddenly with a crack, he shook so hard his neck tore and snapped off, falling with a thud to the ground, bouncing like a ball. The horrible image before his eyes made Jiang Wang freeze, feeling as if a stream of cold air shot straight from the soles of his feet to the top of his head. But even more horrifying, that corpse did not stop for long before it continued to move. Under the control of the bone cloth technique, that headless body immediately twitched. Fortunately, before they could pounce, he quickly turned and ran. There is a monster intruder. The hideous head with staring eyes still chased closely behind. Jiang Wang intended to run back to his room, but suddenly had to brake hard and change direction, causing his knee to bang painfully. Turns out it was not him being clumsy, but it seemed an invisible membrane covered the surroundings, blocking his retreat. Despite crashing into the wall, the head and body of the monster disregarded everything, rushing to corner him at all costs. He turned around, focused on observing the opponent, and shouted, pretending to be a ghost, thanks to pushing the Tao essence. Channeling more power to his legs, Jiang Wang launched a fatal spinning kick. The precise kick sent the head flying, smashing hard into the body rushing forward. After executing the perfect volley shot, Jiang Wang startled, looking down. The top of his foot had unknowingly been torn by the bone. Doctor, at some point. The wound even shimmered with a weird green color, making him worry and hiss in pain. However, the urgent situation did not allow for negligence. He had to quickly get into a defensive stance, carefully observing the opponent. Surprisingly, after catching the head that was just kicked away, the monster immediately tore open the back of its shirt, revealing a dry skull, laughing mockingly. "Tisk tisk, your leg power is truly strong, kid. Since when did an outer courtyard disciple also open their pulse?" Without waiting for Jiang Wang to answer or speculate, Gu Yi hurriedly reattached the head to the neck, smacking his lips in praise. "Delicious, truly very delicious. The meat of a cultivator who has opened their pulse is very delicious. He. While he was still busy twisting to make the 2 body parts fit, Jiang Wang quickly analyzed. This evil cultivator is proficient in corpse control techniques. His strength far exceeds that of a normal person. I am not his match. Thought turned into action. He ran without hesitation in another direction. Must quickly notify the seniors in the inner courtyard, otherwise more people will die here. Thinking that heading towards the inner courtyard area would be an escape. But that thin layer was extremely sturdy, stopping Jiang Wang in his tracks. He stared tensely at it, his brain working at full capacity. Damn it, the entire dormitory area has been sealed by him using Taoist arts, and I only have 1 Tao essence left. How am I supposed to fight him? Finally, desperate times call for desperate measures. He hastily activated the remaining Tao essence in his Tao vein. Fortunately, Jiang Wang bet correctly. Thanks to the explosive power, he successfully smashed through the seal. Only the force used was a bit too strong, causing him to tumble several times and take a few hits, before stopping. Unexpectedly, just as he steadied himself, the next incident arrived. Oh, not bad, junior brother Jiang. Turns out, it was a 3rd-year student of the inner courtyard, of Jian Chu, leisurely looking at Jiang Wang sprawling on the ground. Did not expect you also know how to borrow the power of Tao essence to break the seal. At the same time, Jian Chu also detected the problem with his leg, so he spoke. Leave this place to me. Hurry to the medical hall to find Senior Sister Shang. who expected that just as he finished his sentence, a stern voice, familiar to Dong A, suddenly interrupted. No need. Leave this matter to this dean to handle personally. Seeing the leader appear, Jiang Wang immediately reported concisely. That evil cultivator is proficient in corpse control techniques. Currently one outer courtyard disciple has been harmed. Suddenly, the wound from the monster's bite stung violently, making him blurt out a cry. Ouch. After all, the opponent is a disciple under my management. Dong A spoke slowly, this teacher knows. Soft leaves began to swirl around him. They flew and twisted together into a tube shape, stabbing straight into the wound on the top of the foot of Jiang Wang. The feeling of something poking where it was burning was truly indescribably painful. Jiang Wang could only persist in biting his lip to endure, because the corpse qi, left by Gu Yi, was too much. The leaf spikes, sucking the poison, quickly turned a dark gray color, until completely eliminating the toxin and withdrawing from his foot. It was swollen round like a ball filled with poisonous gas. The experience just now made Jiang Wang in so much pain, he had to gasp for air, in bursts, but his heart felt relieved of a heavy burden. Phew. Finally the corpse poison on the leg has been sucked clean. Seemingly noticing, the crowd from the Taoist Academy was still gathered there. Gu Yi dared not linger, hurriedly rushing away to escape. However, how could he escape Dong A's sight? Dong A's shout rang out like thunder. Heterodox path killing people of my academy. Right here, yet still delusional about running. How dare you not put me Dong A in your eyes? In just a split second, Dong A focused spiritual power and stomped hard on the ground. Thousands of vines immediately broke through the earth, interlacing to form a giant cage of green jade. They multiplied at a terrifying speed, just shooting straight up into the sky, aiming to capture Gu Yi. Facing the perilous situation, the skull on Gu Yi's back suddenly detached, cackling creepily. Ka, did not expect to alert a master like Dong A. Miscalculated this move. The head panicked and turned to ask the body, so what do we do now? The body immediately swung its arm and threw the head hard, shouting, split up and run. The skull followed the throwing force, shooting away and landing on a nearby roof. Looking back from afar, it saw the body had been tightly constricted by vines, unable to move at all. Facing Dong A, there is absolutely no chance of victory. Running is the best policy, he thought to himself, while feeling smug about his quick wit. Anyway, I have probed the enemy's information. Just a little Taoist who just opened his pulse. Now go back and report to the Saintess, and it is done. The laughter had not ceased when suddenly, the vines in front of his face tightened into the shape of a giant fist, punching straight into the face of the flying skull. Turns out, Dong A did not need to waste effort chasing. Within his range of coverage, every retreat path was blocked. The thunderous punch was so strong that the head of Gu Yi was knocked back like a ball, this far away, and still within this old man's control range. Being knocked backwards, Gu Yi was horrified, realizing the thing waiting for him was a giant man eating flour, with jagged sharp teeth. Dong A still stood there, majestic and dignified, controlling the vines to send the prey to its death. Just a small fry daring to come to my Dong A's territory, to cause trouble. Amidst the quiet moonlit night, the dean and the evil cultivator faced each other in mid-air, before the one who dared to murder his disciple. He greeted in a deep voice, "Who sent you here?" Even though death was imminent, Gu Yi's face began to blister from the poison of the vines, but he still mockingly challenged. Want to know? Come here, kill me, then go down to the underworld and I will tell you. Responding to that arrogance was a gentle, decisive wave of Dong A's hand. The monster flower, nourished by his spiritual power, waiting for just that, opened its mouth and swallowed the prey in the blink of an eye. While the monster flower was digesting the evil cultivator, Dong A spoke coldly. A cultivator of my Zhuang state was murdered right at the Taoist Academy. This matter cannot be overlooked. He turned to instruct the disciples. This dean must go to the city lord's manor to demand an explanation. The rest here is left for Jianqiu to handle. Jianqiu bowed his head respectfully, complying with the order. Dong A turned and channeled energy gliding away in the wind. Jiang Wang looked at Dong A's retreating figure with eyes full of admiration, completely forgetting the pain in his back. This is the true power of a fifth realm powerhouse. Will I be able to reach this realm in the future? While lost in thought, a sudden slap on the shoulder made Jiang Wang jump. Third brother Jiang Wang turned around, his voice half blaming, half surprised. "You scared me. Why are you back here already?" Ru Cheng tilted his head, eyes teary, as if about to cry, complaining. "Do not mention it. I waited at the Three Fragrances Pavilion all day, but still did not get to meet Miss Miao Yu." The boy leaned on Jiang Wang, throwing a tantrum, Clearly I get more handsome as I grow up. And also rich and romantic. Why though? Third brother, you tell me. Boo-hoo. Jiang Wang did not bother comforting him, diverting the topic. Hey, stop acting, you brat. Big brother and second brother still haven to return to the dorm. Did you meet them? Meet them or not? But I can guess where they are. Saying that he led the way, let us go. Along the way, disciples in the courtyard gathered, discussing noisily. Heard an evil cultivator sneaked in, killed an outer courtyard disciple, standing guard. That is right. Just now the dean personally took action to suppress it. Pity you guys arrived late. Did not see it with your own eyes. The two chatted while crossing the small bridge. Rucheng lowered his voice. Heard the Fang family refused to accept the body, but Big Brother absolutely would not let him be thrown into the mass grave, so the only place he could be taken to is just the Willow River bank. Exactly as predicted. Before their eyes appeared the image of the two senior brothers standing silently before an earthen grave. Just arrived. Sure enough. Look. Ling he heard footsteps and turned his head. The corners of his eyes were still red. Tear streaks not yet fully dry on his cheeks. Rucheng Jiang Wang, you two came. Ling he held a tablet in his hand. His voice sentimental. The only thing unchanged in this world is that it is forever unchanging. When we first met, us brothers often came out here to practice swordsmanship. Who would have thought? Now, it would become a scene like this. Jiang Wang walked closer, looking up at the stone stele carved with the line, the grave of Fang Pengju, erected by elder brother Ling He. Beside it was planted a broken sword. Ling He expressed his feelings, looking apologetically at Jiang Wang. Anyway, Pengju once helped us when we faced difficulties. I could not bear to let his body be exposed in the wilderness, cold and lonely. Jiang Wang, you won't blame me, right? Of course not. They held a simple funeral, burning some paper money for the deceased. We are not children anymore. I will not let this affect our brotherhood. Emotions. You also do not worry, because the grudge between me and him has ended. Ling he sighed softly, eyes, contemplative, accepting fate, as if having understood a profound truth. He slowly spoke. As Rucheng said, the future holds infinite variables, but change usually only makes people afraid. The quiet atmosphere was suddenly broken by the mischief of Zhao Rucheng. The boy waved his fan, teasing Du Yehu. Let me see. The water drops on second brother's face right now. Do not know if it is tears of weakness or good wine. The teenager covered his mouth, giggling, while pretending to be surprised. Hey, Du Yehu, are you crying? Ha ha ha. Du Yehu turned purple with rage, gritting his teeth and roaring. Zhao Rucheng, you stinking brat. Saying that, he swung his leg and kicked hard at the butt of the one mocking him. I will kick you to death. Zhao Rucheng ran away fast as lightning, laughing while screaming for mercy. Big brother. Third brother. Save me. I was wrong. Brother Tiger, spare my life, leaving behind the noisy playfulness. Ling he walked with light steps. He walked out to the middle of the stream, turning back to speak words from the bottom of his heart. If he wants to change, let him change. Ling he glanced at Jiang Wang standing behind, eyes steadfast. As long as we stay firm, no matter what the future holds for us brothers, we will all stand together to shoulder it. Right, third brother. Jiang Wang's eyes flashed with a hint of sadness. He looked down at the trickling water, then looked up. Deep in his eyes, clear, iron-clad determination appeared. As long as we stay firm. Under the bright moonlight, the four brothers played again, like in the old days. Jiang Wang also joined Du Yehu in bullying Rucheng. Second brother, let me hold him tight. You pull his pants down and flick him for me. He. Brother Zhao Rucheng held his head, whining. Jiang Wang, why do you treat me like this? Big brother, save me. For a moment, it seemed there was even the shadow of Fang Pengju, of the old days, standing there laughing along. Ling he smiled and intervened. All right, joke all you want, but protect the handsome face of fifth brother a little. Late at night, cold wind blowing gently, also that gentle moon. But when shining down on the Return to Truth temple, it brought a dark look. Scary. This Taoist temple has long had no human visitors. Corners of walls covered in spiderwebs, dust, thick and blinding. A slender white hand gently placed beside the incense burner. It is Miao Yu. She was sitting there waiting. From outside the door, a shadow hiding itself spoke out. I say. Gu Yi walked in, face disgusted, holding a handkerchief over his bony nose. He coughed fiercely, turning his head to assess the surroundings. Cough, truly dirty. Must we talk in this shabby place? Like this? Miao Yu's rosy lips moved slightly. Voice cold, explaining. Stupid people of the state of Zhuang have searched this place no less than 10 times. The most dangerous place is the safest place. I think there is no place cleaner and safer than this place around here. Miao Yu suddenly remembered the hero of yesteryear, the general famous throughout the world, Zuo Guangli. Fell, right at this place, she mumbled. Seemingly I can still smell his heroic spirit, lingering somewhere here. Gu Yi did not like flowery talk. He went straight to the point. Speak of the main matter. City Lord of Fenglan, Wei Kuji was already not easy to touch, now mobilizing Dong A here as well. We must quickly find the Dao Sun, otherwise long nights bring many dreams, according to this envoy. Compared to collecting 10 mortals, to make up the numbers, better to catch cultivators for sacrifice. Quality over quantity. Words unfinished. A sharp hairpin suddenly held close to his throat, silencing him. Miao Yu's tone was both worried and slightly sarcastic. Catch cultivators for sacrifice. Are you tired of living? According to you, should we catch Dong A's disciples, or catch Wei Kuji's generals? Killing one small Fry Outer Sect disciple has already caused a stir in public opinion. If you want to rush to your death, do not drag me along. If you want to die, drawing a sword to slit your own throat is better, or attract lightning to blast your body. Anyway, it is much neater, compared to falling into the hands of those two terrifying people. Saying that she used the hairpin to lightly scratch a line across her neck, Gu Yi warned, then withdrew. Before the Dao Sun appears, you had best learn the word, humility. One wrong move, ruining the great matter of the white bone Dao. Neither you nor I can bear the responsibility. Gu Yi broke into a cold sweat using a handkerchief to wipe his chin, then asked again, then what about the sacrifice? The sacrifices were the beggars in this place, used up already. Mourning Miao Yu sluggishly stood up walking down the steps. Originally, the beggars here were just a cover to blind the world. Gone then gone. Regarding the true plan, the elder has arranged it beforehand. That is what I wanted to report to you tonight. Walking a distance, her graceful figure suddenly paused and turned back. Do you know, the beggars in this ruined temple are not all dead yet. I smell a familiar scent, currently inside the Taoist Academy of Fenglan City. The life or death of a mere beggar. I have no interest. Saying done, his figure gradually turned black, melting into the barrier, leaving behind only a few harsh words sowing unease. I also advise you one sentence. Do not think nominally being the Dao Sun's woman allows you to be insolent. Wait until after the Dao Sun appears. Whether he acknowledges you or not, remains to be seen. Finishing his words, he turned into a drop of black ink, and vanished. After Gu Yi left, Miao Yu shed her tough exterior, revealing a sorrowful appearance, voice full of bitterness, echoing in the desolate temple. Why does he not love me? Why does he not need me? I have guarded this place for so many years waiting here. All these years. A new day began in the state of Zhuang, blending with the rhythmic lecturing of the teacher. Tao is empty yet when used. It is inexhaustible. Tao is void, but its function is never exhausted. At a glance, the students all sat neatly by their desks, faces pensive, as if absorbing the golden words deep into their hearts. But getting closer revealed the truth. Only a few like Ling He and Jiang Wang were truly attentive. Souls clear, persisting in seeking the Tao. Regarding those like Ru Cheng and Yehu, either nodding off, or finding ways to poke others. Song Qifeng, Vice Dean of the Taoist Academy, slightly closed his eyes half shut, mind bright as a mirror. Calm voice resonated. You have just entered the inner courtyard, before the Tao vein manifests. Can only practice breathing techniques, to improve blood and qi. Only after the Tao vein appears, proceed to pulse rushing and condensing Tao essence. Only then is it considered officially stepping onto the path of cultivation. Must know that the spine is likened to the great dragon of the human body, where the Tao vein is hidden. That is the key for cultivators to open the heaven-connecting palace. Stepping onto the path of becoming immortal, when the Tao vein glowing with orange gold penetrates the spine, opening the gate of heaven and earth. That is the transition from initial stage to intermediate stage. Is there any disciple here who can tell this dean how the realms of cultivators are divided? Student Ling, he raised his hand. Song Qifeng nodded, signaling. Ling He stood up, calm demeanor, answering clearly. Teacher cultivators have 9 realms from low to high, respectively. Our 9th realm Du Mai, 8th realm Zhou Tian, 7th realm Tong Tian, 6th realm Tang Long, 5th realm Neifu, 4th realm Wai Lu, 3rd realm Shen Lin, 2nd realm Dong Zhen, and 1st realm Yan Dao. Perfect answer, making him help but blurt out praise. Very good. After entering the 9th realm, one will begin to be transcendent. The criteria to achieve 9th realm is establishing a Tao whirlpool. Tao whirlpool inside the heaven-connecting palace. Wanting to do this, cannot help but mention the foundation array map that the Taoist Academy is about to transmit to you. Gui Yuan Array. He slowly explained deeper about the cultivation method. In the future, after accumulating enough Tao essence, you can control them. inside the heaven-connecting palace, arranging according to the 81 array points of the Gui Yuan array. Array formed, then Dao whirlpool born. Teacher lectured passionately above, but down here was a completely different scene. Yehu was sneaking, poking his finger into Rucheng's nostril to pick boogers, making Jiang Wang sitting next to him also frown in annoyance. Only Ling He, sitting further away, still maintained high concentration. Song Qifang, although eyes half closed, but every movement below was captured in his sight. He just continued lecturing. Initial stage of opening pulse. Every day a normal person at most. Only rush the pulse twice, collecting 2 Dao essences while secretly waving his sleeve. An invisible force hit those 2 lazy students, making them tumble to the ground. Yehu and Rucheng trembling crawled up, adjusting their posture, ears ringing with the teacher's meaningful words about diligence. He continued with the Gui Yuan Foundation map fastest. Also takes 41 days to complete 1 Dao whirlpool. Want to ascend to 8th realm Zhou. Need to use 3 Dao whirlpools to structure the small universal circulation. Continue using 3 small universal circulations to form the great universal circulation. At this step, the great dragon Dao vein will awaken, seeing the gate of heaven and earth. That is the 7th realm Tong Tian. 4 Jiang Wang muttered to memorize. To reach 9th realm Dumai, need 1 Dao whirlpool. Reaching 8th realm Zhou Tian, need 3 Dao whirlpools. Reaching 7th realm Tong Tian, need 9 Dao whirlpools. He began bending fingers to calculate. 81 Dao essences. Make 1 Dao whirlpool. 3 times 3 is 9. Each day only have 2 Dao essences. So to reach 7th realm wouldn't it take? Seeing Jiang Wang struggling with multiplication and division problems, Ling He smiled. Rescuing is 365 days, but in reality cannot calculate simply like that. Still have to look at talent and opportunity of each person. Moreover, after the Dao whirlpool takes shape, it can also self-generate Dao essence, so the cultivation speed will be much faster. Jiang Wang scratched his head, laughing awkwardly. Ha, I understand. Thank you, big brother. However, suddenly Song Qifang's tone changed, becoming much more mysterious. The 9-realm system is the orthodox path of Taoism, however. Jiang Wang's mind was still a mess of thoughts. Master Dong entered the 5th rank before the age of 60, and was already considered a genius in Zhuang State. So what about people like Zhuo Guangli and Li Yi? Just how terrifying is their talent? Can this entire life of Jiang Wang ever catch up to their backs? The smoke from the agarwood burner in Song Qifang's hand drifted out, billowing, as he instructed. Hand in your homework at the end of the session. Go home and preview the foundational knowledge of Taoist arts. Brother Jiang Wang rested his chin in thought again. Taoist arts are divided into 3 grades. A, B, C. Within each grade, it is divided into high, medium, and low quality. Rucheng was lazy, but his knowledge was very vast. He couldn't help but tease. Third brother poverty has limited your perception. Above grade A, there are also super grade and celestial arts. Jiang Wang frowned and scolded playfully. You brat, you really know how to ask for a beating. Song Qifang heard this, and slowly explained. About the power of the higher tiers. Any Taoist artist who learns a super grade has the ability to single-handedly destroy a small country. If our Zhuang state had such a person, the nation would immediately leap into the ranks of the top 5 powers. As for celestial arts, he suddenly hesitated, making the whole class hold their breath, waiting as if playing carrot and stick. He continued. That is not something mortals like us can easily comprehend. I hope you all strive hard. Perhaps one day, you will master celestial arts and achieve true fruition, bringing glory to Zhuang state. Saying that, he waved his sleeve, dismissing the class. His fellow disciples walked out of the institute one by one, chatting excitedly as they walked. Suddenly a call rang out from behind. Senior brother Jiang, please wait. I have been waiting for you for a long time. That call made the 3 people in Jiang Wang's group freeze. Jiang Wang tilted his head slightly to look back. Is something wrong? The person who spoke was Fang He. Ling, a first-year student of the inner court. He clasped his hands, bowing respectfully with an extremely humble attitude. I am Fang Helling, the eldest son of the Fang family patriarch, one of the 3 great noble families of Fenglan City. I came here specially today, to represent the ambition and madness of Fang Pengju, to apologize to you. Fang Pengju has been expelled from the family tree of the Fang family. We absolutely do not harbor such inhumane and unrighteous people. Jiang Wang and his 2 friends only listened until then turned their backs and continued walking. It is all in the past. No need to bother. This indifferent reaction startled Helling. Not wanting to miss the opportunity, he nimbly dodged to block Jiang Wang's path, spreading his arms wide. Wait a minute, senior brother Jiang. I haven't finished speaking yet. Jiang Wang was starting to lose patience now. What exactly do you want? Hilling started rambling again. What I want to say is, yesterday I just finished using the pulse opening pill that my father spent a large sum to buy. My Taoist pulse has now manifested. As he spoke, he tried to put on an extremely friendly face. Among the inner court disciples this term, who have manifested Taoist pulses, there is only me and you. We should have been closer to each other, right? Not letting him finish his sentence, Jiang Wang silently walked straight forward. His shoulder accidentally bumped hard into he, making him stagger to the side. He didn't even bother to turn his head, dropping a faint sentence full of boredom, and walked straight away. Being ghosted, Fang Helling was shaking with anger, fists clenched, veins popping, grinding his teeth, creaking sounds. You are good. Jiang Wang. Night fell. Silver moonlight illuminated the dormitory area. In the room of the three brothers, Ling, he was meditating, face flushed, eyes closed, tight, sweating profusely. Next to him Yemu was no better. Eyebrows furrowed tightly in exhaustion, sweat pouring out like a shower. Steam was even rising from their heads. Witnessing this scene, Jiang Wang thought to himself, eldest brother and second brother are trying hard to practice breathing techniques. I cannot be negligent either, otherwise I will soon be caught up. Suddenly he opened his eyes wide, staring into the void in front of him. He zoned out for a moment. Today is the 15th, the scheduled time for the duel. In the great void illusionary realm, he opened his left hand. A crescent moon shape appeared in his palm, emitting a faint light. Jiang Wang closed his eyes, focusing his mind. I must go in there to perform the mission first. Immediately, his consciousness was transported to an illusionary space, hovering between heaven and earth. A magical formation appeared beneath his feet. A majestic voice resonated in his ears. Welcome, master of the true void blessed land. Seemingly wanting to save time, the mechanical voice continued, counting down the duel time. Jiang Wang looked up at the Taoist platform above his hand, drawing his sword into a combat stance. The countdown echoed steadily in the space. 1098. He felt a bit anxious inside, wondering who the challenger today would be, and what kind of opponent. 321. His eyebrows furrowed tightly, eyes fixed on the empty space ahead. Calculating quickly in his head, in the past 30 days, I have completely absorbed the pulse opening pill. Moreover, when starting to rush the pulse, I saved a few Tao essence pills. Jiang Wang reassured himself, although winning is not guaranteed, at least I must exchange a few moves with the opponent. Right. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. No movement occurred. A line of text appeared in midair. The challenger forfeited. Looking at that text, Jiang Wang's face relaxed, heaving a sigh of relief. Cold sweat beading on his forehead was finally wiped away. Immediately after, his face became radiant, unable to hide his joy. The opponent forfeited. So I have preserved this blessed land. Hey, the system sound rang out again. Merit calculation day for blessed land number 23. Jueshen Huang. Jiang Wang started calculating mentally. This month generated 1,850 merit points. In total I have 3,700 points. His voice clearly jubilant, so many merits. It's time to do some research. Saying so, he lowered himself onto the magic formation, shouting loudly, Tao demonstration platform. Following the call a long glowing stone table appeared. Jiang Wang's eyes widened in amazement and delight. Based on the information previously transmitted into his head, he knew he just had to place his hand on the table to operate it. Jiang Wang placed his hand on the table's surface. Shining brightly, an ancient scroll slowly appeared. Thoughts raced through his mind. He silently chanted, known techniques, and the number of merit points to use. To start the deduction process, return to origin formation, costs 1,850 merit points. A notification sound rang out. Starting deduction disassembly combination. Golden light lines flew up from the scroll, drawing in the air. Mystical characters flashed brilliantly one by one. Remaining merit points 1,850. Finally, a voice echoed, Congratulations. Congratulations on receiving the cosmic star formation. A very long scroll unrolled on the table, both ends touching the ground due to its excessive length, making Jiang Wang astonished. So long, is this the cosmic star formation? He waved his hand to retract the scroll, the other hand rubbing his chin in thought. Still have 1,850 merit points left. Should I save them? Wait until I learn higher level techniques to use them. But he immediately dismissed the thought. In the path of cultivation, 1 step slow is 10,000 steps slow. No one knows if tomorrow comes first, or disaster strikes first. Better to try my best to become stronger right now. That is the truth. Thinking is doing. Jiang Wang touched the table again. An old sword manual appeared. Body protection sword art. 1,000. 850 points. Looking at the book, emitting a faint golden light, he felt a bit skeptical inside, wondering if this sword, manual bought at a street stall, could deduce any moves. Decent or not, the emotionless voice of the system rang out. Starting deduction disassembly combination. But following each word, brilliant golden characters flew into the air transforming into figures dancing with swords, with extremely exquisite strokes. Golden light shone on the handsome face. Jiang Wang could not help exclaiming, "Wow, a super top-notch skill." Soon the light enveloped him. The sword in Rucheng's hand was knocked away. In the sky, only the afterimage of a black sword path remained, straight, and the boy held his hand tightly, still trembling from the aftershock, questioning with a face full of unwillingness. Damn it. Usually I can, at least, win 3 out of 10. Why did I lose all 20 matches miserably today? Third brother, what the hell is your new sword art anyway? Jiang Wang calmly sheathed his sword, smiling gently. This new sword art is something I was destined to obtain, totaling 9 training forms and 5 killing forms. So far I have only mastered half of it, but my understanding of sword arts has far exceeded before. Jiang Wang crossed his arms, watching his junior brother approaching, saying modestly, "However, this sword art does not have an official name yet. Rucheng, you are talented in literature. Help third brother name it." Rucheng shook his wrist to relieve the numbness, while thinking seriously. I see the momentum of this sword art is unpredictably changing, and incredibly mighty. He cheerfully raised his index finger. How about naming it the ultimate top sword? Jiang Wang pulled out a glove from who knows where, boxing glove, and swung his hand, giving him a fiery smack on the head, voice deepening in warning. "Be serious." Rucheng held his head, crying out in pain. "Ouch," and hurriedly bowed down to apologize. Immediately, he stroked his chin again, mimicking the celestial demeanor of the Vice Dean, analyzing. There are 9 training forms, and 5 killing forms. 9 and 5 are the numbers of the Supreme Ruler. Finally, with the fresh red bump on his head, he concluded in Rucheng's opinion. This is the Emperor among swords. Why not name it Purple Chi from the East? Jiang Wang's eyes lit up hearing that. He laughed with satisfaction. Purple Chi from the East, excellent name. So from now on, this sword art will be named He swung his sword, cutting through the wind. Purple Chi from the East sword art. Suddenly Rucheng jumped up, clinging to him like a koala to a tree. Jiang Wang panicked, raising both hands to the sky, freezing in position. "What are you doing?" The brat tried to widen his sparkling eyes, looking up at his senior brother. Then suddenly he switched faces, throwing a tantrum, screaming loudly. "Rucheng wants to learn too. Teach me, please." Jiang Wang was terrified of this whiny behavior, reaching out to push that noisy face away a bit. Butler Uncle Deng, standing from afar, witnessing this scene, was also a bit speechless. He cleared his throat to remind, Uncle Deng bowed slightly, holding a sword horizontally with both hands, respectfully announcing, "Young hero Li Jiangqiu of the Dao Institute is here to see young master Jiang Wang." The man behind also clasped his hands, cupping his fist before his chest, bowing the sky. Today is clear without a cloud. 2 people walked together through the moon gate. Jiang Wang walked behind. Jianqiu spoke politely. "Sorry to trouble senior brother Li, to come here personally to notify. I truly feel apologetic. I wonder what instructions Master Dong has for calling me." Li Jianqiu kept a poker face, looking straight ahead and replying, "Just a small notification. I am not a descendant of any noble family. Junior brother Jiang need not be polite. As for why Master Dong called you, I am not clear, but I guess it is related to the demon incident. Attacking the outer court, last time." But Jiang Wang's heart made waves. He worriedly speculated. Could it be that Master Dong has investigated some important clue at the city lord's manor? Arriving, Jianqiu gestured towards 2 other figures, waiting by the doorstep. Without turning back, he said, "Everyone is here." Jiang Wang's mind spun with questions. There are others too. Fang Helling, seeing the appearance of the 2, immediately lifted his chin and glanced sideways, speaking in a sarcastic tone. "Oh, the person senior brother Li personally went to find turns out to be Jiang Wang." Helling, standing on the steps, continued pointing his finger, rambling endlessly. "Let me tell you, Jiang Wang, you really are something. Not only bothering senior brother Li to find you, but also making senior brother Jiang wait so long." Jiang Wang and Li Jiangqiu didn't even bother to care about the idiot babbling in their ears. The 2 seriously clasped their hands, respectfully greeting the other person. "Greetings, senior brother Jiang." Zhang Linchuan, a 5th-year student of the inner court, famous for his elegance in a stylish long robe, slowly turned around. He smiled and spoke gently. "Greetings, junior brothers. Master Dong is meditating inside. We just need to wait quietly." saying that unsure if intentional or not, the four dispersed to four corners minding their own business, standing together waiting under the quiet eaves. A moment later, the heavy ironwood door finally opened. Footsteps from inside echoed from far to near, then stopped at the threshold. The four simultaneously cupped their fists and bowed deeply, chanting in unison, "Greetings, Master Dong." Dong A stepped out with a stern face, eyes sharp as knives, hinting at killing intent. He didn't waste words, going straight to the point. "The incident of the demon attacking and slaughtering an outer sect disciple before, surely you all know. Although the city lord's side promised this institute to investigate to the end, but until now, the Criminal Investigation Division has not produced any results." He clasped his hands behind his back, eyes scanning the four disciples, voice steely assigning the mission, "The Institute's affairs. We do not need to wait for outsiders to handle. Now I appoint you to investigate this case. Merit will be calculated based on the standards of a mission." Of the 8th rank, Dong A turned to Li Jiangchu, instructing Jiang Wang and Fang Heling, "Are the only two disciples with manifested Taoist pulses. In this batch, you are the senior brothers, must wholeheartedly guide and help them hone their skills." Fang Heling, being named, flushed red with excitement, his face clearly showing smugness. Dong A continued, turning to Zhang Linchuan to order, "Linchuan and Zhengqiu, you two split up, each leading a junior brother to investigate. The mission reward will be split 1090. Zhang Linchuan and Li Zhengqiu bowed to listen, to the order, expression unchanging. Finally, Dong A concluded, "Whichever side finds the clue first, that side receives 90% of the merit. My arrangement is decided as such." The group of brothers immediately clasped hands, accepting the order as you command. Master Dong A waved his sleeve, turning around and walking away, leaving the disciples a cold, arrogant back view. He waved his hand, signaling dismissal in the lotus pond. A school of colorful koi fish was swimming leisurely amidst the lush green leaves. Zhang Linchuan, as the eldest brother, spoke first to break the silence. "I have a friend working at the Criminal Investigation Division. This demon attack incident has a few useful clues." He looked at the other three, still keeping a gentle smile on his lips, politely consulting their opinions. "Firstly, before attacking, that demon stayed at the Fulai Inn for 3 days, surely leaving traces. Secondly, at Tangshe Town, a family was brutally massacred. The scene was reeking of death and the stench of corpses. Do you junior brothers have any suggestions on the investigation direction, and how to split the teams?" Fang Heling quickly raised his hand to speak first. "Although I really want to follow senior brother Li, but the Fang family and Zhang family have been close for generations, so it is truly regrettable. I would like to go with senior brother Zhang." Li Jianqiu stood still like a wooden statue, face expressionless, saying coldly, "This is intelligence obtained by senior brother Zhang. Naturally, everything follows senior brother Zhang's coordination." Jiang Wang also nodded in agreement, not wanting to appear different in the group. "I also follow senior brother Zhang's arrangement." Zhang Linchuan slightly raised his handkerchief to cover his mouth, coughing lightly, intending to say something when Fang Heling interrupted, crossing his arms arrogantly, questioning Jiang Wang. "Hey, senior brother Zhang asked if we had any suggestions. Yet you only know how to mimic senior brother Li, having no opinion of your own." The other three seemed to have a telepathic consensus, treating this brainless guy as air. Zhang Linchuan clasped his hands, turned and walked away, leaving a final order. "Then we depart tomorrow. Junior brother Jianchu, take junior brother Fang to Fulai Inn to investigate. I will take junior brother Jiang to Tangshe Town." Jiang Wang seized the moment to bow quickly. "As you command, senior brother Zhang." Horse hooves pounded, kicking up clouds of dust, causing a flock of crows pecking at corpses by the road to fly up in panic, cawing mournfully. An old woman wearing patchy clothes, carrying a bamboo basket, bowed her head, stepping aside to yield the way. Jiang Wang and Zhang Linchuan, one ahead, one behind, started pulling the reins, slowing down, letting the horses walk leisurely on the trail. Jiang Wang looked around, observing, commenting, "The people of Tangshe Town mainly live by hunting. Usually, only on the 1st and 15th do they return to town to gather for trade. Currently, it is not a market day, so the streets are very deserted, with few people passing by." Zhang Linchuan nodded, showing understanding. "So that is why." He sat upright in the saddle, smiling gently, sparing no praise for his junior brother. It can be seen that junior brother Jiang has put effort into researching very thoroughly before starting the mission. Jiang Wang felt a bit flattered, but secretly made a resolution in his heart. Senior brother Zhang is an elite 5th-year student, with a resounding reputation on the Tao Institute's rankings. Even if the dean intentionally arranged this time for him to mentor me, I absolutely cannot be negligent or reliant. But outwardly he still kept a humble and polite demeanor, replying, "It is just my duty. Senior brother Zhang flatters me." Finally, the two brothers arrived at the destination. Both quickly dismounted in front of a simple building, but somewhat gloomy. A constable was already waiting, rushing over to take the reins, leading the horses away for care. The constable opened his dove-like eyes wide, respectfully clasping hands to bow. "This lowly one is Tang Dun, the constable. Of this town, two young heroes have extraordinary aura, surely becoming high officials in the future. Please, you must seek justice for the people here." He spoke while glancing furtively at Jiang Wang, who was returning the greeting, and Lin Chuan, who had coldly walked straight ahead. Tang Dun hurriedly ran after, continuing to vent his frustrations. The Tang Danyu couple were both gentle people, honest. Those damn demons are truly hateful, deserving to die 10,000 times. In front of the three was an old wooden door, locked tight on the lock, loosely pasted, was a faded yellow talisman. Lin Chuan did not want to waste time listening to the rambling, ordering coldly open it. Tang Dun trembled, obeying immediately. Yes, the door was pushed hard, flinging open to both sides. A strong stench rushed straight out, making Lin Chuan reflexively raise his handkerchief to cover, his nose and mouth eyebrows furrowed in disgust. The two brothers quickly entered the desolate house. Inside, death energy loomed thick as fog. On the ground lay scattered bones of both humans and animals. Jiang Wang walked in front, hand gripping the sword hilt on his back, full of vigilance. The cowardly Tang Dun only dared to peek from outside the door, cheering from outside. "Be careful, young heroes, the evil energy is heavy inside." Entering the main hall, the crime scene appeared horrifying and vivid. A white skeleton, still wearing clothes, slumped over the dining table. In front was an unfinished meal with full bowls and chopsticks. The chair behind was knocked over, and Jiang Wang carefully observed the food bowl, surprised to see the color was still quite fresh, showing no signs of spoilage or maggots. Suspicion rose in his heart. Food, not spoiled, yet the body turned to white bones. Could it be the stealing heaven-changing sun, dark art, or corpse refining by the demon? Maintaining a defensive posture, he did not turn back, asking Lin Chuan's opinion. "Senior brother Zhang, do you want to go inside to check?" Lin Chuan, covering his nose with a handkerchief, flatly refused and assigned. "No need, we split up to check if there is any problem. Notify immediately." Saying so, Lin Chuan ignored the corpse in the main hall. Turning into the room on the right, Jiang Wang pushed aside the tattered curtain, entering the opposite room. This seemed to be the family bedroom. Bedding on top of the wardrobe was still neatly stacked, but the rest of the room was devastated, as if just hit by a storm. The wardrobe corner was smashed open. A rocking horse blocked the aisle tables and chairs askew. Papers scattered everywhere. On the torn mat, two children's toys, a rattle and a spinning top, still quite new, lay neglected, sitting with back against the wall. Facing those toys was a tiny skeleton. Jiang Wang stood silent, silently reenacting the tragedy. Father working in the yard, mother preparing the meal, daughter playing in the room, all slaughtered in the blink of an eye. He bent down, picking up a scribbled drawing on the floor. The drawing depicted a family of three, and a puppy playing happily. Under the sun, Jiang Wang's hand crumpled the paper, indignation welling up. Originally, a simple, happy family, yet brutally murdered by demons like this. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room grew heavy, cold as an ice cellar. From the eye sockets and mouth of that tiny skull spewed streams of eerie green smoke. Just as Jiang Wang was still immersed in anger, cursing silently, "Those damn evil cultivators. Heaven and earth shall destroy." The dry skeleton suddenly flared up, with ghastly green light, launching straight from the bed towards him. It reached out its bony hands, mouth hissing, "Replace Big Brother." But waiting for it was not a warm embrace, but Jiang Wang's soul wrapped in internal force. A kick with absolutely precise contact angle, causing every tooth, nose bone, to the cervical vertebrae of the skeleton to crack. Crunching, extreme inertia force, knocked the monster back, sticking it firmly to the opposite wall. Furniture in the room was swept away by the shockwave, scattered to both sides. The skull fell to the ground, rolling a few times then stopping, but still persistent, emitting a chilling laugh, and started preaching morals. "KKK, little Taoist, just now you were pitying the death of this little girl. Yet the moment you turned, you personally destroyed her last remains. Truly hypocritical." Jiang Wang, gripping the sword with both hands in a defensive stance, retorted coldly, "The one who killed her is you. The one who turned her body into a monster is also you. You rotten demon, don't expect to use deceitful words to shake my Tao heart." Quickly analyzing the situation in his head, this room surely has been cast with soundproofing magic by him. Otherwise, with the loud commotion just now, senior brother Zhang would have definitely rushed in to support. The skull continued to provoke, Truly a stubborn little Taoist, but no matter. Right now no one can enter or leave. Just slowly wait for death. Ka. Jiang Wang remained calm, eyes sharp as knives. If he really was certain of victory, he would not waste effort playing this psychological game. He is waiting for me to reveal a flaw to sneak attack. The demon is definitely still hiding right in this room, deciding to strike first to gain the upper hand. Jiang Wang spun around, channeling Tao essence, exploding from his body into the sword, killing intent, radiating intensely. You said no one can get out, then that is best, he shouted loudly, swinging the sword creating a beam of brilliant purple sword energy, penetrating every crack of the house, illuminating from the window up to the roof. Purple chi, from the east sword art killer move. Plotting, from afar, Jiang Wang's sword slash struck hard against the wall, leaving a deep gash, proving his judgment was completely correct. Green blood stained the sword blade. He vigilantly looked around. As expected, even if I cannot break the illusion technique, my sword can still wound him. Jiang Wang was unaware that a pair of cold eyes had been stalking, observing him from some hidden corner. Turns out the opponent was using a high-level Taoist art, yin-yang separation, to seal the space, completely isolating Jiang Wang, although temporarily gaining the upper hand. But before Jiang Wang's recklessness, the bone demon was also slightly stunned. He did not expect someone who had not built a cultivation foundation, using only a mortal sword, could shake the confinement art of the white bone Tao. This little Taoist's sword art has reached an extraordinary level. His strength cannot be underestimated. Seeing the enemy determined to hide, Jiang Wang thought, you want to hide, right? Then taste this move. The next sword path that Jiang Wang unleashed, seemingly just to probe, unexpectedly, powerfully blew away the veil, helping him escape completely from the confinement space. Jiang Wang gritted his teeth in regret. Not good, I let him escape. Seeing his junior brother looking frustrated, Lin Chuan, puzzled, asked about the situation. In the critical situation, Jiang Wang only summarized briefly. Just now a demon used Taoist arts to trap me inside. Senior brother Zhang, did you see his figure outside? Before Lin Chuan could answer, Jiang Wang was shocked to discover an anomaly. The skull on the bed and the head near the windowsill suddenly turned into gloomy gray smoke and vanished into thin air. Looking at his junior brother's expression, Lin Chuan seemed to guess somewhat. The two reanimated corpses outside were just burned by me. Did you fight that demon? Jiang Wang nodded, confirming, yes. Just a pity I couldn't inflict a fatal wound, still letting him escape. Lin Chuan reassured that is enough. No sooner had he spoken than he reached out, catching the drop of green liquid, dripping from the tip of Jiang Wang's sword, saying, seriously, the Vice Dean is proficient in the 6 divinations art. Just hand this drop of blood to him. We can definitely trace the whereabouts of that demon. Finished resolving the scene, Lin Chuan urged no more problems here. Let's go back. This trip can be considered a satisfactory explanation to Master Dong. However, on the way back, Lin Chuan suddenly changed the topic, looking at Jiang Wang with a half-smile. But did I see it wrong, junior brother Jiang? Just now you seemed extremely angry. But before that probing, Jiang Wang's face sank, his voice slightly sad. I have a half-sister. Our sibling bond is very good. But after my stepmother died of a sudden illness, my sister followed her birth mother to remarry in Wangjiang City. Haven't seen her for many years. Seeing that little girl harmed by evil cultivators just now, I immediately thought, what if my sister encountered such a situation? Momentarily couldn't control my anger. I was rude. Hope senior brother forgives me. When the two returned to the official road, Jiang Wang dropped a heavy bag of money into the hands of the local official, clasping hands and instructing, sorry to trouble you, constable. Please bury this family carefully. Consider it for our peace of mind. The constable hurriedly bowed in thanks. Yes, I represent the Suo daughter. Thank you for your great kindness. Everything was temporarily settled. The two rode horses without stopping. During the moments of galloping on the narrow road, Jiang Wang suddenly exclaimed, even in a remote place like Zhentangxia, there is an official road for protection. It is hard to imagine. The imperial court. How much financial and material resources must be invested each year into this matter? Regarding this issue, Lin Chuan's vision was clearly broader. He explained, do you know that despite such large investment, actually, it can only drive away wild beasts and low-level monsters, ensuring basic circulation only. If powerful monsters appear, then strong experts are still needed to eliminate them, not to mention fierce beasts. Jiang Wang still had many unclear points, so he asked, wild beasts need no mention. Monsters I also know, because their Tao veins can be used to refine pulse-opening pills, so even though monsters are dangerous, but to some extent, they are still considered resources. What about fierce beasts? Lin Xuan patiently explained. Here they are divided into 3 types. Wild beasts, monsters and fierce beasts. Junior brother Jiang is truly studious. I will clarify. Just understand it simply. Fierce beasts are wild beasts, polluted by evil energy, or monsters that have lost their intelligence. He continued to analyze deeper. Because of pollution, their skin, fur, bones, and flesh are all useless. Also because of lost intelligence, the Dao veins are damaged, cannot be used for refining pills. Most troublesome is that fierce beasts are not only valueless, but also extremely aggressive and powerful. Destroying them is a waste of effort and money, gaining no benefits in return. So wherever fierce beasts appear, that place is called encountering a beast disaster. Hearing this, Jiang Wang finally understood. So that is how it is. I understand, having just answered the question for his junior brother. Lin Xuan suddenly leaned over. His voice became sharp and full of hidden meaning. Then now, it is my turn. I, Jiang, would like to ask junior brother Jiang, that group of evil cultivators attacked you at the Dao Academy, then attacked you again at Zhen Tengsha. Jiang Wang froze. Only after a while did he find his voice. Yes, Lin Xuan decisively channeled energy, controlling the surrounding yellow leaves to fly up, eyes coldly waiting for an answer. They seem to be targeting junior brother Jiang. Could it be that you are holding some secret that cannot be revealed? So it attracted them. The originally withered leaves, under Lin Xuan's control, now suddenly became terrifyingly sharp, surrounding Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang was momentarily confused, thinking to himself, my only secret, isn't it just Zuo Guangli's phantom key? Is that it? That very moment of dazing made him a stationary target. An attack without any mercy struck from behind. But it turned out, senior brother Zhang was not aiming at Jiang Wang, but to intercept. A pitch-black arrow whistling towards him. The hidden arrow was knocked away. Immediately, Zhang Linchuan used the horse's back as leverage to jump high up. The moment he rushed in the opposite direction, an aggressive voice echoed through the space. Waited for you guys for a long time. Go to hell. Everything happened too fast. In just a few blinks of an eye, Jiang Wang had not yet composed himself to see what was happening then. Senior brother Zhang loudly warned, this guy is dangerous. Split up and retreat. Jiang Wang's eyes flashed with a cold light. He turned around without hesitation. In the moment of abandoning the horse to save his life, he briefly deduced, this voice is that evil cultivator in the room earlier. Contrary to his senior brother's intention to retreat, Jiang Wang chose to chase and kill. He shouted loudly, damn, evil cultivator, are you afraid of me? If you have guts, do not run. At the same time, he executed the purple chi from the East Sword technique. The first killing move, the secret lies in speed, blocking all of the opponent's retreat paths. Unexpectedly, the Bone Doctor was not afraid at all, even mocked and provoked. Hehehe, using the goading strategy, huh? Do not think too highly of yourself. The one I fear is Zhang Linchuan, standing next to you. That ridicule could not make Jiang Wang flinch. The second killing move, the secret lies in accuracy, absolutely precise, was immediately unleashed, accompanied by an angry scream. Killing the innocent, go to die. Every sword move of Jiang Wang was neat, sharp enough to startle people. Unfortunately, the Bone Doctor remained nonchalant, ignoring the wounds on his body. He sneered. Sword art has some skill, but unfortunately, you are just a guy who has not achieved the mystic Dao. Do not even know how to use Taoist magic. Just a naive brat. Seemingly having stretched enough, the Bone Doctor tensed his muscles, breaking the bandages around his body, voice full of boasting. Let me show you the gap in strength between the two of us. Indeed, the Bone Doctor was not famous for nothing. In just a split second, his left arm swelled and mutated, turning into a giant lump of flesh, aggressively punching apart the big tree blocking the way, rushing straight towards Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang immediately raised his sword in front of his chest to protect vital points. Even so, he felt extremely difficult. Before this terrible pressure, that arm was not only unusually large, but the skin and flesh were as hard as rock, changing the nature of things. That is the power of Taoist magic. Being blown away by the terrible attack force, Jiang Wang was even more certain. He still has other Taoist magics, not yet displayed. Facing the aggressive and overbearing momentum of the enemy, Jiang Wang gritted his teeth, enduring the disparity in strength. All my trump cards currently only have purple chi from the East, sword technique, and 20 Dao origin pills, accumulated from pulse opening. Seeing him standing still, the Bone Doctor became even more delighted, waving his hands and feet. Haha, little Taoist, regretting now is too late. Remember to be smarter in the next life. The giant fist once again whistled towards Jiang Wang. but this time he did not choose defense. A series of Dao origin in his Dao veins began to explode. Following the mobilization of his will, Jiang Wang poured all his power into the decisive counterattack. In this situation, cannot drag it out, nor retreat. Only way is to unleash all moves. Kill him by surprise, catching him off guard. Purple Chi from the east. Sword technique. Third killing, move. The secret lies in destruction. The sharp sword tip pierced the steel hard skin, stabbing through the watery, hideous arm. Sudden variable, made the Bone Doctor shocked. This brat was still hiding his skills. Remembering the 36 stratagems, running is the best policy. The Ansefand, Bone Doctor hurriedly ran for his life. When rushing to a temporarily safe area, he took a deep breath to calm down, then compressed all the dark toxic gas into his body, calculating. His sword art is too terrible. Cannot confront directly. Avoiding elephants is not shameful. After calculating, he let out a heavy breath. Immediately, a stream of gloomy green smoke spread everywhere. The toxic gas wove through every trail, every crack in the forest trees. Because it is heavier than air, it crept along the ground, corroding the life of all plants and flowers. Where it passed, the Bone Doctor, hiding in the poison mist, thought smugly, "Humph. Now I am hiding in the poison gas, can attack when advancing, can defend when retreating. Little Taoist, you just slowly wait to die, gradually for me." However, will things go as he wants? He suddenly widened his eyes in surprise, looking at the scene, seemingly absurd happening before his eyes. Mouth stuttering, sword energy, protecting the body. Jiang Wang stood proudly in the sky, sword pointing straight at the heavens, utilizing the fourth killing move. The secret lies in stagnation. 15 years grinding the sword, the cold sharp blade never tested. How much hatred suppressed for so long is poured out by him. At this moment, every word uttered contained killing intent, filling the sky. Today, I will let you taste. 11 Dao origin pills, accumulated with such difficulty, now simultaneously shattered. The earth-shaking energy source helped Jiang Wang execute the ultimate skill. Purple Chi from the east, sword technique. Fifth killing move. The secret lies in intent. Before the terrifying image and the dim future. Rushing in, the Bone Doctor thought forever, but still did not understand. Is this really what a Taoist with only a flesh body could do? Without waiting for him to calculate anything else, the giant sword condensed from will and boundless spiritual power, struck down. Following Jiang Wang's magnificent sword path, the Bone Doctor's body was chopped in half, accompanied by the echoing chant, "Who has injustice?" At the same time, the mortal sword in Jiang Wang's hand, after shouldering the overload of energy, suddenly shattered into small pieces, falling to the ground. Jiang Wang, exhausted, knelt on the ground. He grabbed every bit of little time to regulate his breathing. In his head, constantly calculating, with my current cultivation base, if I forcibly consume all Dao origin, to execute 5 consecutive killing moves, this body truly cannot endure it. Suddenly, a familiar pair of shoes appeared in his sight. Senior Brother Zhang. Zhang Linchuan, with a calm demeanor, he slowly said, "Just as I predicted, you slashed and wounded that evil cultivator, causing him to spill fresh blood. They are afraid of revealing their tracks, forced to return to destroy evidence. Otherwise the only option is to flee from the state of Zhuang." He smiled in praise, his eyes flashing with surprise. Did not expect Junior Brother, although cultivation base is not high, but has enough skill to single-handedly kill an evil cultivator with a cultivation base of level 8, truly respectable, saying that he uttered words of regret. Originally I intended to capture one alive, to bring back for interrogation, to exploit more information, but oh well, dead is dead. Finishing the work, Lin Chuan slowly took out a white silk handkerchief, carefully wiping each finger. Jiang Wang by now had struggled to stand up, thanks to the help of Zi Ying. The sword shamefully said, "That was because the evil cultivators were terrified of Senior Brother Zhang's prestige, so they panicked and fled. I was lucky to find a flaw to win." He bowed in apology. It is just that during the life and death struggle, Jiang Wang was forced to use full strength, could not keep him alive, have messed up Senior Brother's plan. It is okay. I am the one who feels ashamed for leaving Junior Brother alone to face danger, and having to rely on your sword talent to solve the trouble. We absolutely do not blame you at all. Suddenly Jiang Wang had an idea. "Senior Brother, if fresh blood has tracking effects, then can we find more clues from the corpses or souls of these evil cultivators?" No. Lin Xuan shook his head and sighed. "Useless. I tried using the soul-searching art on those 2 heads." He carefully supported Jiang Wang, explaining meticulously while walking. "Inside their heads are engraved with forbidden curse seals. Once captured or killed, the curse will automatically activate, dispersing the soul. wiping out all memories. So bringing the corpses back is just a waste of effort. Jiang Wang suddenly realized, so that is it. Truly cruel methods. Seeing his junior brother still pondering, Lin Xuan kindly reminded that matter can be calculated later. Currently, the most important thing is to ensure junior brother Jiang is okay. First, let us go to a nearby clinic to bandage the wounds. Jiang Wang hurriedly shook his head to refuse. I am fine, just small wounds. We cannot delay the mission. Better to quickly return to the Dao Academy to report to Master Dong. Before leaving, Lin Xuan looked back at the fading fog, saying, all right, but the protective array on this road has been corroded by evil energy. Before returning, I need to report to the local government, so they can send people to repair it in time. Contrary to the desolate and cold scene of the suburbs, the interior of Fenglin City, the later it got into the night, the brighter the lights, bustling and lively. At a top-tier brothel, the sound of music and singing, laughter and flirting rang out incessantly. In a premium room, a fat face looked like it was rolling backwards, looking up at the sky, a look of ecstasy, as if lost in fairyland. That was Dong Yao, the vice head of the punishment division. Even though lying on a soft brocade cushion, he still showed boundless enthusiasm, mouth chattering continuously. Meow you, whatever you want I will grant it. Not far away behind the screen, a person wearing night patrol clothes was kneeling, trying to report news, without affecting the mood of that big official. Reporting to the Saintess, the situation at Zhentangxia has been exposed, need to send more people to ambush. Turns out the beauty named Miao Yu, that Dong Yao was calling, in his stupor, was actually present in the room. She was lazily bathing under the moonlight by the window. Her enchanting beauty exuded boredom. She yawned slightly, voice lazy, no need. However, her sharp eyes flashed with curiosity when mentioning a name. But I am very interested in this little Taoist. Jiang Wang. Only used sword technique but could kill my expert. What kind of sword technique is that? Who taught it? A subordinate bowed his head, admitting guilt, voice trembling. Subordinate is incompetent, truly. Could not investigate the origin of his sword technique, only know that it is a sword technique that has never appeared in Fenglin City before. Miao Yu thoughtfully pondered, gently waving her hand. All right, you withdraw. A subordinate did not hesitate. Two hands forming seals, mouth chanting spells. Under the bottom of the river of forgetfulness, source of the yellow springs, Lord God returns to position, illuminating the human world. His whole body quickly melted, disappearing into the void. He was like a drop of water soaking into the wooden floor. When the henchman was gone, she continued to lean on the railing, muttering to herself, sword technique never before seen in Fenglin City. If he is not a descendant of some mysterious, noble family, then it can only be related to that person. Scene shifts to the Dao Academy. In a quiet room, only the sound of trickling water, and the image of a goldfish wagging its tail in the tank. The man fell to the ground, eyes rolled back, foaming at the mouth. That was the result of the soul-chasing move, carrying extreme energy, just struck straight into his head. Fang Helling, standing next to him, hurriedly asked Master, do not know if any important intelligence was discovered. This is the guy. Me and senior brother Li spent so much effort, breaking into the inn to catch. Dong A withdrew his divine consciousness, eyes deep as an abyss, voice without ripples. This person's soul had a forbidden curse in the brain, shattering memories. Now his mind is empty, no longer any useful news or intelligence. Fang Helling, hearing that, was disappointed, but immediately came up with a guess, guarded so thoroughly. In this disciple's opinion, behind this guy, there must be an extremely dangerous secret organization. This matter is absolutely not simple. He intended to ramble on about the great conspiracies he imagined himself, but Dong A interrupted in a low voice. Stop talking nonsense. He turned to look at the person just entering the door. How is your side, Lin Xuan? Lin Xuan respectfully bowed, reporting the full situation. Reporting to Master, we arrived at Zhentangxia and also encountered 3 evil cultivators. In their brains were all engraved with an identical forbidden ban. Once captured, they self-destruct, so could not capture any alive. Disciple killed 2, and junior brother Jiang single-handedly killed 1. Hearing that, Fang Helling was stunned. What, Jiang Wang killed an evil cultivator alone? This is truly abnormal for a new student. But Dong A just stroked his beard and smiled, eyes revealing satisfaction. Jiang Wang did very well. Noticing the hostile look from Helling, Jiang Wang hurriedly clasped hands modestly. Master praises too much. Actually, it was due to senior brother Zhang's prestige, making them terrified. I was lucky to win. Dong A was quite pleased with this clever answer. He solemnly declared, Humph. Consider you knowing your place. This mission ends here. Each person is rewarded. 5 merit points withdraw. 3 disciples answered in unison. Yes. Only Helling stood bewildered, looking around in confusion, waiting for everyone to leave. Li Jiangqiu suddenly turned to ask Jiang Wang, "Do you have anything to do later?" Jiang Wang politely replied, "I plan to stop by the Hall of Merits, to broaden my horizons." Meanwhile, the grumbling of Helling still echoed. Behind, didn't Master say this was a level 8 mission? Why did each person only get a measly 5 points? The answer for him was the harsh truth. Missions have always only considered results. Getting 5 points is already a blessing. Finally, Jiang Wang stepped into the Hall of Merits. Just crossing the threshold, he suddenly paused. This place was not just him, but that was not important. Jiang Wang slowly looked up, lightly chanting in his mind to open the merit board. A magical scene appeared before his eyes, making him unable to help but marvel. Indeed, this place changes according to the viewer's will. To build this Hall of Merits, the state of Zhuang must have spent a huge amount of resources. He glanced at the ranking list. Turns out senior brother Li is ranked 17th, really good. When a series of names appeared clearly, Jiang Wang could not help but gasp. Wow, senior brother Zhang is ranked 3rd, with 700 points. How many years must I grind missions to accumulate that much? But following the scrolling scroll of light, he scanned each name in turn. Ranked 2nd is Wei Ran. This person seems not to belong to this Dao Academy. Yet merit points exceed even senior brother Zhang. Just a fleeting thought flashed through Jiang Wang's mind. This person also has the surname Wei. Could there be any relation to the Lord of Fenglan City? Wei Kuji. So who is the person topping the prestigious golden board? That name finally appeared. Dazzling, with a score of 1,300. Crazy. This score is nearly double the 2nd place. This name to Jiang Wang was both strange and familiar. Zhu Weiwo, the eldest senior brother, recognized by the whole Dao Academy. Mysterious movements, like a divine dragon, seeing the head but not the tail, only accepting missions from level 7 and up. Jiang Wang's expression became serious. Rumor has it his strength is even comparable to the Dao Academy deans in other cities. Observing that is enough, Jiang Wang decisively ordered in his head, "Merit board, help me search for the standard magic sword, with the lowest merit point value, obtainable." Immediately, the consciousness from the Hall of Merits responded. A sword appeared floating in the air. Standard magic sword, crafted by the #1 blacksmith of the state of Zhuang, made from refined steel. Sword body engraved with Dao runes, capable of storing and activating, instantly, one type of Taoist magic. Price: 300 merit points. Jiang Wang, curious, reached out to lightly touch the phantom sword. His mind automatically analyzed. Can activate instant Taoist magic. If combined with my sword Wei, wouldn't I be able to unleash unpredictable moves? But just 300 merit points still should consider carefully. Before he could calculate further, a wide face suddenly appeared against the light, right in front of him. "Junior brother just enrolled, huh?" Startled, Jiang Wang almost dropped the sword, phantom in his hand, due to panic. Luckily, etiquette engraved in his bones helped him quickly regain composure. Bowed in greeting. "Greetings, I am Jiang Wang, just joined the Inner Academy." Contrary to the somewhat scary appearance at first, the opponent's tone was extremely gentle. "I am Wang Chengxiang, 3rd-year student of the Dao Academy." Seeing the junior obedient, Wang Chengxiang laughed heartily, clasping hands in return. "Haha, scared you, junior brother. I apologize. Truly fate. See you next time." Brother Jiang Wang smiled humbly. "Yes, see you later, brother." But his inner self was turbulent. Wang Chengxiang, person of the Wang family, one of the 3 great noble families of Fenglan City. On the merit board he ranks 7th, even higher than senior brother Li. Yes, right at that moment, his sworn brother hurriedly ran over to save the tense atmosphere. Third brother, someone sent an urgent letter for you. This is a letter from home." Jiang Wang took the envelope, immediately breaking the seal. "Wang Er, are you living well at the Dao Academy? Taking care of yourself properly? Sorry for not contacting you for the past few months." Mom's life in Wang, Jiang City suddenly encountered some trouble. Had to run back and forth to manage. Your father's medicinal herb business was initially very smooth, but unfortunately was eyed by the Lin family forces, making things difficult. But rest assured, Mom will not let them have their way. It is just that currently, things are not settled. Mom is afraid it will implicate Ann. The girl is naturally timid. Mom is afraid she will suffer. So Wang Er, Mom asks you to take care of Ann for a while, okay? Wait for Mom to arrange everything smoothly, then we'll pick sister up. My mother, Song Wanyang. Reading the letter, Jiang Wang dazedly muttered, Ann. Just a moment later, the small girl stood in front of him. A clear, soft voice spoke up. "Big brother." The sudden appearance of the little sister caused the group of brothers to bustle. Ru Cheng and Ling, he took turns approaching, Little sister, you are so cute. Third brother, if you need help, just say it. But Jiang Wang alone, only focused on his little sister, asking solicitously, Anan, do you agree to live with Big Brother for a while? Tiny Anan seemed to have just gone through a big shock. She lowered her head, voice trembling. Big Brother, is it that Mom does not want me anymore? Jiang Wang panicked and denied vehemently. No, not like that. Your mom is just busy today. So she asked Big Brother to play with you, saying that Jiang Wang also took the opportunity to wink, signaling for help to the group of brothers frantically. Luckily, the fellow students caught the signal very quickly. A pair of large hands, sinewy, instantly lifted the girl high up. They were determined to take good care of this child, to make her forget the sadness. One by one, cheering excitedly. Everyone, let's take Anon for a walk around Fenglan City. Right. The market in Fenglan City has many fun games. Buy. Today. Whatever is bought. Let young Master Zhao pay. Ru Cheng generously declared. Du Hu, who was carrying Anon on his shoulder, was even more enthusiastic. Furthermore, with Du Hu as a human sedan chair here, then absolutely will not let Anon get tired. Let's go. True to the promise throughout the journey. After that, whoever ate just ate, whoever played just played. Ru Cheng stayed behind, paying for everything. But eating and playing was not enough. They also covered the rear, taking the girl to experience enough mischievous tricks, including teasing roadside dogs, until the sunset fell. The group played shuttlecock together, Ling He always happily and calmly following, only now opened his mouth, laughing heartily. A day passed smoothly filled with laughter. However, the joy suddenly halted. When the kite string broke, the bird-shaped kite lost its lifting force, wobbled, then fell suddenly to the ground. Jiang Wang hurriedly bent down to pick it up, simultaneously comforting the girl. It is okay, we will continue flying it. Unexpectedly, Anon spoke with a tiny voice. No need, Big Brother, I want to go home. Jiang Wang's eyes still tried to keep a joyful look. He gently tilted his head, asking tentatively, Anon, did you have fun playing today? If in the future every day, Big Brother plays with you like this, would you want to stay and live with me? The girl quickly used her cute milky voice to answer. Fun, An of course agrees. However, how much grievance suppressed for so long, suddenly burst out, following the flow of tears. It is just sob. Ru Cheng and Ling, he watched in surprise. Du Hu, the one who was most excited to lure her at first, now also had to sigh deeply helpless. This matter also cannot be hidden for long. The moment the girl relaxed, emotions were like opening a water valve. Sadness surged uncontrollably. Big Brother Anon wants to go home. Anon wants to find Mom. Boo-hoo, Big Brother, is it that Mom does not want Anon anymore? The heart-rending cry rang out. Jiang Wang did not know what to do other than gritting his teeth, trying to stay calm. No, Mom will come to pick you up soon. He awkwardly helped An down from Yehu's shoulder, hugging her and comforting her. And An, do not be afraid. Before Mom comes to pick you up, Big Brother will always be by your side, protecting you. The sobbing continued. Gusts of evening wind gently caressed, blowing through the soft grass, carrying a touch of sadness. Ling He was the first to rush over. He wrapped his arms tightly around the two siblings, whispering gently, there is also Big Brother Ling, he who will protect you too. Ru Cheng did not want to be outdone, excitedly flying over to stir up the atmosphere. Hey, do not forget about having to deal with this Big Brother Ru Cheng too. However, the most unexpected one was Yehu. The guy with a burly body like a guardian deity cried, wailing the loudest. Boo-hoo, it makes me remember my deceased parents too. He became a solid fortress, wrapping around everyone. Everyone was sobbing. I want a hug too. Boo-hoo. The crimson sunset was originally heavy and gloomy, suddenly became unusually peaceful. A flock of white storks spread their wings, flying over the grass, reeds swaying in the wind. Suddenly, little An unleashed her strength, pushing the group of big brothers away abruptly, laughing while crying and teasing. I know you guys are such crybabies. Passing the emotional moment, Jiang Wang immediately returned to reality with worry, confiding his thoughts later on. An. Staying in the academy dormitory is not convenient. I want to find a rented room outside to live, but recently my weapon broke, so expenses are a bit high. Ling He timidly suggested, Big Brother has some savings. Third brother, take it and use it for now. Yehu also chimed in, nominating himself. Over here I still have some savings. Skipping wine to contribute a bit with you. As for Ru Cheng, the wealthiest young master of the group, forget about those few pennies of yours. Regarding accommodation, I will ask Uncle Deng to arrange everything properly for third brother. A small problem. Yes. The sun gradually disappeared behind the mountain, stretching, shadows blending together on the ground. They just frolicked happily together like that. Little kid, Do you think having money means you can do whatever you want? That is right. Having money means doing whatever you want. Let me go immediately. Everyone pay attention later on. Anne will be the younger sister of all of us. Everyone must set a good example. A large map of the empire gradually appeared in the mind. A person who does not plan for the long term is not enough to strategize for a moment. A person who does not plan for the whole situation is not capable of managing a region. The path of cultivation is like looking up at the starry sky. If you only limit your vision to what is under your feet, then it is no different from a frog sitting at the bottom of a well, forever unable to see the vastness of heaven and earth. The advice of Song Qifang flowed ceaselessly, emphasizing the importance of broadening one's horizons. A cultivator cannot just close the door and isolate themselves, but must also know how to grasp the great situation of the world. Must know that currently, the world is being fragmented by 6 hegemonic nations. Jing, Qi, Chu, Qin, Mu, Jing. He slowly analyzed each power. The state of Jing is the hegemon of the central region, located in the center of the continent, guarding the gate of 10,000 demons. The state of Qi dominates the eastern region, with territory bordering the sea to the east, shouldering the duty of suppressing the Blue Sea tribe. The state of Chu rules the southern region, thanks to its unique geographical location in the extreme south, guarding the heavenly garden forest. The state of Qin is the hegemon of the western region, occupying the fertile southwest part, suppressing the Asura tribe at the bottom of the abyss, while the state of Mu and the state of Jing share power. In the northern region, these two countries allied, establishing the first line of defense to prevent the invasion of the demon tribe. Song Qifang's eyes swept over the attentive disciples below. His voice deepened. Our state of Zhuang is just a small country, sandwiched between the borders of 3 countries, forming a strategic choke point, and also indirectly bordering the 2 states of Yun and Luo, surviving in the cracks between great powers. Small countries like us must both cooperate and compete fiercely with each other. Therefore, the art of balancing power becomes particularly important. Mastering this art not only helps one remain undefeated, but can also leverage strength to fight strength, luring the tiger out of the mountain, using the small to defeat the big. But meanwhile, in a corner of the room, Li, Jianqiu and Yehu were whispering. Yehu asked, "Third brother, have you two gotten used to living outside yet? If you need someone to look after Anan, just say the word." Jiangqiu also nodded. "That is right. There are so many things happening in the academy lately. Surely you cannot rest assured." Leaving An alone at home waiting, Ru Cheng and Jiang Wang also got pulled into the conversation. Jiang Wang smiled reassuringly. "Big brother and second brother can rest assured." Ru Cheng already asked Uncle Deng to arrange for An to attend a private school. "I just need to control my cultivation time reasonably, to be able to pick An up from school on time." Ru Cheng, sitting next to him, immediately joined in, boasting, "Any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. Hehe." Suddenly, the sound of drums beat rapidly from outside, echoing loudly, attracting the attention of all inner sect disciples. What happened? The large door was pushed wide open. A loud voice transmitted in, "Emergency assembly." All inner sect disciples immediately gather at the lecture hall. Wei Ran walked calmly into the classroom, with an air of authority. He turned towards the podium and said, "Dean Song, sorry for the trouble, urgent situation. Borrowing your class for a moment." Even Song Qifang had to bow in respect. Not at all, General Wei. Please go ahead." The arrogant appearance of Wei Ran made many inner sect disciples disgruntled, whispering and gossiping. Who is this person? How dare he be so rude to the vice principal? Shh, keep your voice down. This person is Wei Ran, ranked 3rd on the merit board, a commander with real power in the city defense army. In the cultivation world, strength is much more important than age. Humph, who told Dean Song to be over 80, yet his cultivation still stagnates at the 7th rank. Wei Ran stood on the podium, looking smug, ordering the person next to him. "Zhao Lang, you announce it." Zhao Lang received the order, stepped forward and announced loudly, "Counting from last week until now, Shaolin Town has had no news transmitted out for exactly 5 days. Thousands of people in the town were suddenly completely isolated. Currently, our army follows the city lord's order to summon at least 30 inner academy disciples to immediately set out to Shaolin Town to investigate this matter." The inner sect disciples were unwilling and clamored in protest. "Oh, is this not the responsibility of the Criminal Investigation Division? Why come to the academy to arrest people? That is right. Not to mention, are you people from the city defense army not still here, facing the somewhat chaotic situation?" Zhao Lang still patiently explained. "Because the heart-eating demon bear appeared at 3 Mountains City. Most of the manpower of the Criminal Investigation Division has already been deployed there. As for the city defense army, we have not let." Before Zhao Lang finished his sentence, Wei Ran interrupted with a cold voice, cutting off all questions. The city defense army has other missions more important. In short, for this mission, the merit reward will be tripled, and I will personally lead the team. The crowd of disciples buzzed even more. Many conflicting opinions arose. Forced summoning like this. Is it not because Master Dong is not present in Fenglan City, but the merit points are tripled, a rare opportunity, and led by Wei Ran personally? It is also worth considering. Wei Ran stood right at the vice principal's position, boldly announced the final decision. In principle, it is based on the spirit of volunteering, but if the number of inner sect disciples registering is not enough for 30 people, I will use the city lord's order to conduct a forced summons. Jiang Wang's group also started discussing. Jiang Wang turned and asked, "Big brother, what do you think?" Ru Cheng yawned deeply and said boringly, "Forget it, do not get involved. I still intend to go back and make up for sleep." Contrary to Ru Cheng's lethargy, eldest brother, Ling He responded calmly, "For me, this is a rare opportunity to accumulate merit. Of course I have to go." "Hey, what are you doing? Why did you decide for me on your own like that?" Seeing someone take the lead, Wei Ran cast a scrutinizing gaze towards the group of four. He raised his eyebrows, his tone a bit skeptical. "Oh, just you four. All are first-year students. Strength is feared to be still too immature. However, speed is precious in war. There is not much time to be picky." Wei Ran waved his hand, ordering the recording officer, "Just write down their names. First, the list needs 30 people. Currently still missing 26 people. Anyone else volunteering?" At this moment, from the sea of people, a man with a steady aura stepped out. He spoke loudly. "Cultivators in the academy are nurtured wholeheartedly by the nation, enjoying the king's salary. Naturally, must contribute for the country and the people." He bowed respectfully before Wei Ran, his voice resonating. "Third-year student of the inner academy, Li Jianchu, would like to register to participate." Immediately after, another hand was raised high, accompanied by hearty laughter. "Well said. Then I cannot stay out of it either." This person stepped up with a relaxed demeanor. "Third-year student of the academy, Wang Changxiang, request to register." Wei Ran's face remained stern and cold. Good, still missing 24 people. Although outwardly calm, in reality, inside his heart, he nodded in satisfaction. Li Jiangchuang, Chengxiang, having two outstanding talents of the inner academy join like this. This trip can be considered to have a few more degrees of certainty. Seeing the two strongest senior brothers of the inner sect participate, the junior students below seemed to be emboldened, scrambling to sign up. "Oh, senior brother Wang and senior brother Li both signed up. Then I also sign up. Such a good chance to cling to the big shots. Stupid to miss it. I sign up." Bright sunlight shone down on the academy grounds. The atmosphere became enthusiastic, with loud shouts. "The two of us also sign up. 13 spots left. Sign up. 5 spots left. And there are a few of us too. We also sign up." In just a moment, the shouting sounds were enough for 30 people to set out. Wei Ran finally stepped out of the barrier, nodding in satisfaction. "Refreshing, you academy students. Can be considered not having wasted your efforts studying, not losing your manly spirit because of reading books of sages." He jumped onto the warhorse, leading the group galloping out of the gate. The city outside Xiaolin town. "What is the current situation?" Wei Ran reined in the horse and asked. 2 scout soldiers were kneeling on the ground. One soldier reported tremblingly, reporting to General Wei. "Currently the fog is unusually thick, covering the entire Xiaolin town. A few of our brothers risked going in to explore, but saw no one come out. The matter is extremely bizarre. Therefore, we did not dare to approach that area anymore." In the distance, a pitch-black tornado churned, swallowing the sky with storms, creating a terrifying scene. Wei Ran glanced at that scene, then turned back to look at his subordinates with eyes sharp as knives. "Dare not approach, humph. So that is why you were free to arbitrarily violate military regulations, stealing and cutting down rare moon cypress trees at the edge of the forest of Xiaolin town. Right." The soldier's face went pale as Wei Ran exposed his dark intentions. Behind him was a cart of moon cypress wood that had been felled. He bowed his head repeatedly, his voice breaking with fear. "General, spare my life. This is us, lowly ones wanting to sell for some money, to send to the families of the brothers who sacrificed while on duty. This lowly one knows his mistake, begging the general to punish." Wei Ran coldly turned his horse, uttering a ruthless verdict. "Confiscate all the moon cypress wood evidence. Bring it back to the guard army camp to put into public funds. Furthermore, all those who participated will have half a year's salary deducted. The ringleader responsible is dismissed immediately for investigation, handled according to military law." Finished speaking, he ordered the whole group, "The rest, follow me, continue to advance." Witnessing Wei Ran's handling, Jiang Wang's group could not help but secretly exclaim. Wei Ran's observation is truly sharp. Nothing escapes his eyes, but his way of working is too ruthless and harsh, not a bit of benevolence. Ling, he reminded in a deep voice. The army and the academy are not the same. Military orders are like mountains. Military discipline is strict. We are outsiders. It is not convenient to comment. Du Yehu nodded. I actually see he did nothing wrong. Clear rewards and punishments can govern the army. The sound of galloping horses echoed urgently, breaking the silence of the dark forest. Not long after, the group arrived before the entrance to Shaolin Town, where it was completely isolated by a bizarre fog. Suddenly the warhorse under Wei Ran panicked, neighing, loudly rearing its two front hooves up to the sky, refusing to take another step. The surrounding horses also stopped simultaneously, each one, restless, trembling in fear. Jiang Wang frowned, trying to rein in the bucking horse. What is going on? Why do the horses refuse to move forward? The group of people and horses gathered in confusion before the town gate. Wang Chengxiang, with his profound knowledge, spoke up to explain. This is the survival instinct of animals. Surely they have sensed, inside that mist, there is something extremely dangerous, directly threatening their lives. Just as he finished speaking, a cold light suddenly flashed. Wei Ran had drawn his sword, finishing off his own horse. Wei Ran sheathed his sword, looking coldly at the carcass of the animal, just finished off by his own hand, uttering cruel words, scared before even entering battle. What is the use of keeping you? His decisive and brutal action made everyone shudder. Only Du Yehu laughed, a long hearty laugh, waving his hand in support. Ah ha ha. Good. Well said. He quickly imitated, excitedly punching his horse's head hard with his bare hand. If you are afraid of death, do not join the army. I am currently boiling with enthusiasm. Hey, that guy surnamed Wei, the horses are dead. How do we rush in next? Wei Ran raised his hand, signaling decisively. Dismount, set up formation. Prepare for battle. Take me as the spearhead. The whole army pierces straight through Shaolin Town, just stopping before the town gate. A scene like it belonged to the other world appeared. Streams of dense yin energy lingered gloomy and cold. Wei Ran gripped the sword hilt, preparing for battle. Everyone simultaneously drew their swords. Zhao Lang immediately raised his hand, forming a seal, casting a rank C. Metal element art sharpness. Metallic light covered the weapons of the entire team. Jiang Wang, looking at the sword flickering with cold light in front of him, could not help but admire. Impressive weapons enhanced by this art. Power increases significantly. Zhao Long continued to change hand seals. Rank C, fire element art raging fire. In the blink of an eye, all sword blades simultaneously burst into flames, like living torches in the night. Finally, Zhao Lang clenched his fist and shouted. Rank C, earth element art solidify, increasing hardness and defense. Yehu was burning, with fighting spirit roaring as if wanting to rush straight in. This suits me very well. Whatever demons or ghosts, get out here for me. I want to fight. Ling, he had to hurriedly speak up to calm him down. Second brother, calm down. The group tore through the night, advancing deep into the town. Wei Ran spoke up to remind. Everyone move in formation, maintain distance. If there is any change, must notify immediately. An inner academy disciple looked around fearfully, the fog thick like cotton, severely restricted vision. The fog is too thick, cannot see anything beyond 3 steps. Suddenly someone screamed, hey, something is wrong. Everyone, look over there, there are figures. That scream seemed to break the deathly silence. The disciples started to bustle. There are some over here too. Found the people of Shaolin Town. Over here too. So many figures found them. Yehu looked around, puzzled, huh? So smooth. Wei Ran frowned tightly, shouting to stabilize the squad. Do not act rashly. Stay still. Await orders. Listen to my command. He gave a long shout, swinging his sword in a horizontal arc. Brilliant light tore through the mist in front. The thin covering layer dispersed, revealing countless cold figures, standing motionless, stretching endlessly in the sight of the group. Zhao Lang hesitated, voice trembling. General, all the people in the town are. Wei Ran was so angry, his face contorted, gritting his teeth, hissing. Bastards. Wang Chengxiang also opened his beady eyes, sighing. This time it is a big problem. Ru Cheng could not believe his eyes. No way. Only Jiang Wang asked the main point, that everyone was suspecting, but did not dare to say out loud. Are they gone inside the undulating mist? The people standing here were essentially just withered corpses. This entire Shaolin town had no one left alive. Seeing the critical situation, Wei Ran immediately ordered Zhao Lang clear. Zhao Lang understood, immediately activating the art, creating a ring of fire surrounding the formation, to block the walking corpses. He did not forget to remind, The souls outside the ring of fire will temporarily retreat, but those trapped inside will become frenzied, because there is no way out. Hope you all take care carefully. Just as he finished speaking, Li Jiangqiu and Jiang Wang fearlessly rushed to the front line, sword energy rampaging. Witnessing this majestic spirit, Wei Ran nodded in praise. It has already come to this Zhao Lang. If you still worry about them, that is an insult to their courage. Ye Hu, who was always full of energy, roared in response. Exactly right. The art on Wei Ran's blade flared up strongly. He personally led the charge straight into the enemy encirclement, face stern unwavering. He calmly analyzed. The fog is too thick, completely lost direction. Even though these demons are not too strong, but looking for a needle in a haystack. Like this is not a good way. With a wave of his hand, Wei Ran pushed back the surrounding vengeful souls, but his brows were still tightly knit. Does anyone specialize in wind element arts? Try to disperse this mist. Wang Changxiang immediately volunteered, let me try. Nimble hands formed seals quickly. He braced himself, taking a deep breath, then shouted, disperse. In just a blink of an eye, a surging azure dragon was released, carrying momentum that could move mountains and fill seas. It rushed straight deep into the town, sweeping away the layer of green mist blocking the view. The azure dragon tornado was so intense it seemed like it would never end. Zhao Lang observed and secretly assessed. This wind is not ordinary wind, but one of the 8 winds Ming Shu wind from the east. Ming Shu means all things are clear. Using it at this time is truly most appropriate. He was secretly amazed. A high-rank art with such power, even a 6th-rank cultivator might not necessarily master it. Yet Wang Changxiang has not opened the heaven and earth gate, but can control it. Truly formidable. The wind blew past Zhao Lang's determination. As General Weiss, adjutant, I also cannot be inferior. Must get stronger quickly. To become a solid support for him, Wang Changxiang withdrew the art panting. Phew. Next I need to rest a bit. Sorry everyone. The result obtained was extremely satisfying. The path in front of Wei Ran's group was clear, but at the same time it exposed a horrifying truth. The souls in this place were swarming over ceaselessly. Wei Ran's voice rang out low. Demons just appear endlessly. The quantity has long exceeded the original population of Shaolin Town. Why are demons from everywhere pouring in here? This matter is truly abnormal. Immediately after Li Jianqiu spoke up, proposing, General Wei, I suggest taking this opportunity. We should retreat first, to preserve forces. That is right, sir. The situation in Shaolin Town is now beyond handling capabilities of ours. Wang Changxiang's face became unsightly, his eyes glued to the desolate scene ahead. Even the dragon tornado did not blow away all the bones. In this place I also think, handing it over to the city defense army would be better. There was an opinion that, should wait for the main army to arrive, the evil energy will be suppressed, but immediately interrupted decisively by Wei Ran. No, it is too late. No. His tone became heavier and more serious than ever. The Qing River aquatic tribe is having strange movements. The city defense army had to split forces to suppress them. If we wait for them to return, everything here will be too late. Hearing this, Jiang Wang could not help but be suspicious. Thinking to himself, the Qing River aquatic tribe has strange movements. Did they not sign a peace treaty with the Zhuang court? At the same time, Wei Ran continued to analyze. Chaining the events, the white-bone Dao evil cultist appeared. The Qing River aquatic tribe revolted, and now Shaolin Town with 100 ghosts rampaging. These events seem unrelated, but hidden deep behind. There seems to be an invisible hand manipulating everything. He gripped the weapon in his hand tight. Anger mixed with determination covered his whole body. Wei Ran roared. Today I must definitely clarify everything. If not today, one town is exterminated. Tomorrow, who knows where disaster will strike. How miserable the common people will be. Finally showing the true demeanor of a deputy, of general of the city defense army, he announced fiercely, whoever wants to withdraw, go ahead. Each person take care of their own fate. But those who decide to stay, please rush forward with me. If I do not stop, then no one dares to stop. The call to arms flared up like fire. The members of the army were all burning, with spirit, each person executing their own unique skills. In summary, all fighting with all their might. Yi Hu spoke heroically in the middle of the battlefront. Who wants to retreat? Our academy people are not the cowardly. They fought quickly and cleanly, clearing the ghostly obstacles, stepping towards the center of the town, where a bizarre, shapeless thing was hidden. Soon the whole squad stopped simultaneously. Wei Ran spoke in a serious voice, pointing forward. The source of the disaster is this place. Jiang Wang looked up and could not help but exclaim, the barrier is so huge. But why do I keep feeling? It is exactly like the art of that evil cultist, who trapped me in the room before. Wei Ran suddenly swung his sword, slashing a probing strike at the barrier layer. But as soon as the sword blade touched, the precious blade in his hand, it immediately snapped in half, with an ear-piercing crack. Wei Ran's face darkened, gloomy to the extreme. The atmosphere around suddenly became buzzing. Members started whispering and discussing, and if I remember correctly, General Wei Ran's blade is a peerless, precious blade, worth 5,000 Dao merit points. But even he cannot break it. Then how can our ordinary sword stand a chance? Wei Ran touched the barrier with one hand, observing while ordering anyone has a way to break it. Just try a bit. It is okay. At this moment, a student standing, relieving himself nearby, suddenly spoke up. Still let me go up, General Wei. You cannot possibly break this ceiling barrier. Wei Ran glanced over, raising his eyebrows asking back, please enlighten me. A Jean, a third-year student of the academy, turned his head back to look at him and explained calmly. The yin energy in this place is deep and heavy. Only virgin boy urine can suppress evil, suppress ghosts. Until now, my primal yang has not been lost. This virtuous act, naturally, cannot be yielded to anyone. As for General Wei, you are young and talented. I estimate you will not lack women surrounding you. So I guess, you have long ceased to be a virgin body. These words of his made Jiang Wang's jaw drop in surprise. Could this guy be shameless to this extent? Yehu showed a bit of pride, slapping his thigh, truly worthy of being my drinking buddy. And Ru Cheng, disgusted, wiped hard on his person. Yehu, what are you proud of, huh? Wei Ran asked, half believing, half doubting. Is it really possible? Ajan kept his joking manner, responding, do not be hasty. 2 more drops, wait for me to shake it off. But just a moment later he was slapped in the face brutally. The barrier remained inert, not moving a bit. Ajan cried out in confusion. No effect. Hey, which of you still has a virgin body? Come up together. Yehu took the chance to tease. I think it is not because the quantity is too small, but because yours is too small. Ru Cheng also joined in, mocking. Or maybe virgin blood has a stronger effect. You try cutting a piece to see. Wei Ran sternly cut off the chaotic group. Enough, do not cause trouble anymore. Does anyone else have another way to break the formation? Meanwhile, Ajan was embarrassed, pulling up his pants, walking back to his seat, muttering, doubting life. Impossible. My virgin boy urine is so pure. Could it be because I used my hand too much recently, so it damaged the yang energy? At this time it was Wang Changxiang's turn to speak up, face full of thought. Just now, when the fog dispersed, I observed the wandering souls in the small forest of the town seemed to be moving according to a certain rule, forming a 9 palaces formation. Wei Ran asked eagerly immediately, how to break the 9 palaces formation? Wang Changxiang explained, clearly heavenly numbers divide into yang exiting, and yin entering yang starts from Z. Yin starts from Wu. This is using the Tai Yi method, descending the 9 palaces. Wang Changxiang's expression became serious, as he continued to analyze. Breaking the 9 palaces formation is not hard. Just need to eliminate the 8 formation eyes surrounding. Then the central palace at this place will automatically collapse. But the trouble is, the person laying the layout not only used fog to cover the formation eyes, but also used ghost souls to set the formation. The formation eye, I guess, will be where the ghost souls devour each other, thereby creating changes, creating resentful ghosts or perhaps fierce ghosts. Their strength is hard to predict. Wei Ran loudly ordered, no time to calculate that much. I will go from the Can Palace. The rest divide into 7 groups, spread out to break the other palaces, finally gather back at this place. Wang Changxiang, you stay here to observe the situation. Keep 4 people listening to your command ready to reinforce the routes at any time. Zhao Lang raised his hand, volunteering. Leave that Kun Palace to your subordinate. Li Jianqiu also moved very quickly, his voice echoing back. I go to the Zhen Palace. You guys distribute the rest among yourselves. Jiang Wang's group of brothers clasped their hands and spoke in unison. The 4 of us brothers will take charge of the Exun Palace. Very quickly after that, the disciples split into small groups and dispersed in different directions. We will go to the Dui Palace. Leave the Zhen Palace to us. We will handle the Qian Palace. Let's go. We will deal with the Li Palace in the Exun Palace area. Yehu struggled to move through the thick fog, complaining as he walked. 1 step forward, 3 head turns. Big brother, are you sure walking like this will get us there? We have run back and forth, countless laps already. Ling He calmly replied, his eyes still attentively observing the surroundings. Where is the fierce ghost? The books teach that 4, 5, 6 steps forward. Just follow that and do it. His eyes suddenly narrowed, and his voice deepened. 7, 8, 9 laps is still too few. Counting to 10 might be when we really meet it. Just then, the group stopped simultaneously, as they sensed something unusual. right in front of them. A strange red light appeared. Jiang Wang narrowed his eyes to observe. Speaking softly in the thick fog ahead, "There is the smell of blood." Rucheng added a sentence. "Now is exactly the 10th lap." Yehu, being hot-tempered, immediately got excited. "Really has the fierce ghost arrived? Watch me smash it to death with one punch." Suddenly a hand with sharp claws reached out from the fog, lunging straight at them. Jiang Wang reacted extremely quickly, swinging his sword to deflect it, but the recoil force also caused him to be pushed back a few steps. Regaining his posture, Jiang Wang asked urgently, "Rucheng, regarding the killing moves of the purple chi from the East Sword, how many forms have you mastered?" Rucheng replied concisely, "The first 3 forms are basically proficient." Jiang Wang quickly came up with a strategy. "Then Rucheng and I will take the vanguard in the first wave. Big brother, second brother, please disperse the nearby ghost souls and cover us." The shape of that monster gradually appeared clearly in the mist. Long claws, sharp teeth jagged with drool. It was indeed a ferocious, fierce ghost. Jiang Wang rushed forward, signaling Rucheng. "Rucheng, coordinate with me." Rucheng moved agilely behind, replying confidently, "Ready." The fierce ghost turned its head and growled. Jiang Wang immediately attacked, leading with a series of magical sword strikes. Purple Chi, from the East Sword, first form. Killing move. The secret lies in speed. The fierce ghost swung its arm down with a thunderous blow, but Jiang Wang nimbly dodged aside. At the same time, Rucheng took advantage of the opening, gliding quickly behind its back to launch the next attack. Second killing move. The secret lies in accuracy. Just as the sword tip was about to hit the target, Rucheng was horrified to discover sharp claws suddenly growing from the fierce ghost's back. Lunging forward in a flash, he hurriedly retreated to keep a safe distance. The fierce ghost roared, turning around and aggressively rushing towards Rucheng. At this moment his hands were empty, because his old sword had broken in the previous battle. He felt a moment of worry, thinking to himself, "Sword just at that right moment." Jiang Wang appeared in time to rescue him, shouting the chant loudly, "Purple Chi from the East Sword Art." The fierce ghost's eyes widened in astonishment. In that moment, hanging by a thread, Jiang Wang unleashed a critical strike. Third killing move. The secret lies in piercing. One of the fierce ghost's eyes was pierced by the sharp sword tip. It howled miserably, reaching up to cover the destroyed eye. Jiang Wang was slightly surprised as he withdrew his sword, exclaiming, "Its flesh is really tough." He immediately retreated, as the monster frantically rushed to retaliate. On the other side, Linghe and Yehu were still struggling to hold back the surrounding ghost souls. Seeing the critical situation, Linghe called out loudly, "Rucheng, catch this." As soon as he finished speaking, Linghe threw a sword hard towards his junior brother. Rucheng caught the sword in mid-air, which was also when he was ready to counterattack. He and Jiang Wang combined their swords, simultaneously slashing down on the fierce ghost. Second killing move. The secret lies in accuracy. The fierce ghost opened its mouth and cried out in pain. When Rucheng's blade plunged into its shoulder, he kicked hard on its back for leverage to pull the sword out. But unexpectedly, the monster's muscle fibers contracted, clamping tight on the sword blade. His eyes widened in surprise. What kind of monstrous strength does this resentful ghost have? Linghe was shocked. Jiang Wang shouted a warning, "Rucheng, be careful." A huge hand of the fierce ghost was swinging violently towards Rucheng. With frenzied power, it hit Rucheng with one hand, and knocked Jiang Wang down with the other. Both of them were thrown in 2 different directions. Linghe cried out in shock, "Third brother, fifth brother." Jiang Wang struggled to sit up, gasping for breath. Meanwhile, Rucheng, who was more seriously injured, became the fierce ghost's next target. The monster stood towering in front of him, raising its clawed arm high, carving deadly lines of light into the air. Dust rose thickly all around. Rucheng closed his eyes, waiting for death, but waited forever, without feeling the blow land. He opened his eyes slightly to look in front of him, was using one hand to block the giant hand of the fierce ghost. "I have been a coward for long enough." Linghe smiled in relief. "Second, brother." Jiang Wang also sighed with relief, "Second brother." But the happiest person was Rucheng, old tiger. Generally, Yehu was now enveloped in brilliant red color, as he activated the wolf smoke vitality. His heroic aura was like a fierce tiger descending the mountain. Although I have not opened my meridians, nor do I know any high-level swordsmanship, but as for vitality, I have as much as needed. A thunderous punch from Du Yehu landed, directly knocking the fierce ghost far away, causing several of its fangs to shatter and fall. Jiang Wang, standing to one side, took the opportunity to inhale deeply, to regulate his breath, unable to help praising, "Second, brother, well done. That punch just now completely destroyed its vision. However, Yahello suddenly froze from the arm that had just thrown the punch. Streams of white smoke rose heavily. That was a sign that he was frantically burning his own vitality. Seeing this scene, Zhao Rucheng, who was lying on the ground resting, could not help but speak up teasingly, but there was hidden worry in his voice. "Hey you old tiger, burning your vitality like a torch like that. Are you not afraid of damaging your cultivation foundation?" Hearing that, Yahello glared without any respect, grabbing Rucheng and tossing him aside. "Mind your own business, get out of the way so I can show off." Rucheng was thrown flying, while shouting back loudly, "This rude guy." At this moment, the fierce ghost that had been knocked away scrambled up. It raised its hand to its dislocated lower jaw, with a movement so gentle it was creepy. Its body cracked as it snapped the jaw back into place. Then it growled and punched the ground hard, grabbing a bunch of wandering, resentful souls and stuffing them into its mouth, chewing voraciously. The horrifying scene made Rucheng's eyes widen. It is eating other ghost souls. What on earth is this guy doing? Linghe, standing nearby, explained in a low voice. Fierce ghosts are born from devouring each other in the goo refining jar. Their instinct is to eat their own kind. This action not only helps it recover from injuries, but also makes it stronger and more ferocious. As soon as the words ended, the fierce ghost's face began to transform grotesquely. In an instant, several more red eyes grew on its forehead and cheeks, rotating constantly to look in all directions. It rushed forward. Jiang Wang gritted his teeth and cursed. Damn it, the strategy of destroying its vision is useless. Now, the only way is to confront it head-on. A fight to the death. Come on. The fierce ghost threw its head back and let out an earth-shaking roar. From above, Yahello descended like a meteorite, his flaming fist aimed straight at the monster's head. So noisy, it is annoying. You filthy, resentful souls. I will use this fist to teach you what silence is, he shouted loudly, signaling Jiang Wang. I will hold it down. Jiang Wang, handle the finishing blow yourself. As soon as he finished speaking, Yahu's fist collided violently with the fierce ghost, creating a shockwave that shook heaven and earth. Seizing the opportunity, Jiang Wang rushed forward like an arrow, combining seamlessly between the first killing move and second killing move. Slash! The sword flashed with sharp purple light slashing down. However, the fierce ghost's arm was only slightly injured. Its thick skin was as hard as steel. On the contrary, the pain only angered it into more madness. The fierce ghost howled, swinging its hand in a powerful slap that sent Yahello rolling. Jiang Wang shouted in horror, "Second brother." But the fierce ghost had switched targets. Its sharp claws swung straight down at Jiang Wang's head. In that moment, hanging by a thread, the large figure of Yahello appeared once again, timely using his body to block the attack. He gritted his teeth in pain and shouted on the battlefield, "Just worry about your own life. Again, do it again." Jiang Wang nodded firmly, "Yes, second brother." Yahello strained to grip the fierce ghost's arm tightly, pinning it to the ground and roaring, "It is right now." Jiang Wang focused intensely to execute his ultimate skill. Purple Chi from the East sword art. A sword strike carrying destructive power slashed down, successfully blowing off one of the fierce ghost's arms. The decisive third killing move lies here. Jiang Wang landed safely. Yahello smiled with satisfaction. Very good. But before the smile could fade, the fierce ghost's remaining arm swung up, aiming at Yahello. In a split second, Jiang Wang dashed to his second brother's side, blocking the attack. Fourth killing move. The secret lies in stopping. While blocking the blow, Jiang Wang silently assessed. This monster is much stronger than the demon earlier. My Tao essence is running out. I can only gamble everything on one hand. He summoned all his strength to thrust the sword hard. The fierce ghost's remaining arm exploded. It howled in pain frantically, knocking both brothers far away. Seeing the fierce ghost with two amputated arms extremely furious, Linghe quickly said to Zhao Rucheng, "All right, Rucheng, go over and support them. I can hold on here. It is written in the scriptures, polluted creatures nurturing yin malice, all have a death spot. Try attacking the eye on its chest." "Understood," Rucheng replied briefly, and immediately rushed off. Over here, Jiang Wang looked at Yahello with concern. "Second brother, if you keep burning your vitality, I am afraid it will permanently damage your foundation." Yahello scrambled up, wiping blood from his mouth, smiling arrogantly. "Even if I have only one drop of essence left today, I must fight to the death with this fierce ghost." He scanned around, looking for the enemy. Jiang Wang was also observing tensely, completely unaware of the danger behind his back. Where did that fierce ghost go? Only when Yahello rushed over and shoved him away, using his bare hands to grab the jaw full of sharp teeth that was about to bite sneakily, did Jiang Wang realize in shock. Yahello growled in fury. "Do not dream of hurting my brother." Then he shouted, "Jiang Wang, kill it." Jiang Wang stomped his foot hard. The sword, wrapped in purple light, moved in a perfect trajectory around the fierce ghost. The monster's leg tendons were severed, but Jiang Wang's sword, also because of bearing too much force, broke in two. The fierce ghost furiously headbutted Jiang Wang away, simultaneously knocking back Yehu. It stood there growling, red eyes full of contempt for the ants. Just then, Zhao Rucheng rushed in like a bolt of lightning, his eyes sharp with determination. First killing move, the secret lies in speed. His sword pierced through the fierce ghost's foot, pinning it tightly to the ground, making it howl in pain. Immediately after, he followed up with a precise strike to the eye on its chest, forcing it to squeeze shut in pain. Rucheng pressed down hard on the sword. When he saw the hand, the stump of the fierce ghost about to swing up to attack, he shouted loudly, "Brother, do not be nosy." In a flash, a figure shot past like an arrow. Yehu, disregarding the danger, grabbed the fierce ghost under the armpits, using all his strength to force it back. Huh, it growled, not understanding what was happening yet. Yehu gritted his teeth and shouted, "I am your second brother, so I must manage this to the end." Despite the fierce ghost struggling with all its might, claws scratching frantically, Yehu stubbornly tightened his embrace without letting go. After successfully locking its two arms, he wrapped one arm around the monster's neck to secure it, then shouted Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang rushed from afar, with astonishing speed. One sword strike, from Jiang Wang pierced through the fierce ghost's abdomen, avoiding the heart to not trigger an early explosion of death energy, but enough to pin it firmly to the ground. With the support of Rucheng and Yehu, the three of them used all their strength to pin down the struggling monster. The fierce ghost screamed deafeningly. The ear-piercing sound seemed to tear their eardrums. Jiang Wang struggled to hold on. Why has it become even more violent? Rucheng's face went pale as he hurriedly signaled for help. "Big brother, think of a way quickly. I cannot hold on much longer." The bloody mouth, full of sharp teeth of the fierce ghost, opened as wide as possible, ready to bite anyone who relaxed, especially Yehu, who was holding it tight. Linghe stood outside with sweat beading on his forehead, his brain straining to calculate. Yin gathering coin, heaven hole leaks. Evil Qian-kun reversed. Life and death, separated by a thread. I know. Linghe's eyes lit up, ignoring the surrounding ghost souls swarming to block the way. He decisively rushed forward. This fierce ghost's death spot is not the eye on its chest. While moving, Linghe reached out and pulled the hairpin from his head, shouting the announcement. But the square hole of the coin on its forehead, Linghe stomped hard on the ground. The force caused the ground to crack. He borrowed the force to jump high, jumping over the encirclement of ghost souls. The three people, Jiang Wang, Yehu and Rucheng, seeing this also shouted in unison. To suppress the spirit of the monster, the fierce ghost sensed danger, struggling even more violently. But it was too late. This Linghe dived down from above, plunging the pin right into the center of the square hole of the coin, on its forehead. A blinding light immediately emitted. Invisible chains bound its soul tightly. Yehu panted effectively. This coordinated and fiery performance fell into the eyes of someone hiding. In the distance, Miaoyu observed silently, then vanished in an instant, thinking to herself, "Seems like I worried for nothing." At this moment, Rucheng spoke up. When he saw the fierce ghost suddenly fall silent, "It is quiet now, but something seems strange." Jiang Wang immediately realized the anomaly. "Do you guys see its body swelling up?" Linghe shouted. "The death spot is broken. The yin malice energy in its body is out of control, and pouring out. Run quickly." As soon as the words were spoken, the fierce ghost's body exploded. The shockwave knocked the four brothers in different directions. The space was momentarily engulfed in thick dust. Linghe coughed and called out, "Is everyone okay?" Yehu replied briefly, "I am fine." Jiang Wang also continued, "Rucheng and I are fine." Rucheng immediately corrected, "Who says so? I am injured here. Carry me quickly." They quickly gathered near the crater created by the explosion. Jiang Wang pointed. "Look at the center of the explosion. There is a blue bead. That is the eye of the formation at the Sun position. The Sun wind bead." The victory scene of Jiang Wang's group was captured through a special prism, located in a powder box in a woman's hand. The powder box was closed. Miaoyu sighed, her voice full of boredom. "Those sword moves were decent, but it seems that is all there is." She stretched lazily and walked away. "It is almost time. The first-class Taoist technique has been established here. Yin-yang dual separation." Miaoyu walked to a pitch-black coffin, bowed gently, her voice respectful but eerie, respectfully inviting the third elder. The coffin lid popped open. A pair of withered legs slowly stepped out. The skeletal figure of an old man appeared. That was the third elder of the White Bone, Dao Song Qizheng. Each of his steps was accompanied by ghostly incantations, echoing through the space. Below, the smoke of the yellow springs of the forgotten river respects the god returning to shine upon the human world. Very quickly Song Qizheng reached the edge of the cliff. He spread his arms wide and ordered loudly, "Offer the sacrifice." The believers standing on both sides of the cliff, with fanatical eyes, simultaneously pulled out knives and stabbed themselves, then jumped into the abyss. Miao Yu spoke softly, "Thank you for your hard work, elder." Song Qizheng, trembling with excitement, replied, "Hard work, to be able to return to the embrace of the reverend god, is my honor." Finishing his words, he raised a gold needle high. Without hesitation he stabbed himself and then, just like the fanatics earlier, he threw himself into the abyss. Miao Yu stood silently observing. The space quickly became terrifyingly quiet. Suddenly from the abyss, a gigantic white bone arm reached up powerfully. Sharp claws retracted, grabbing the corpse of the third elder and the other sacrifices. A voice boomed like thunder, full of satisfaction, as the arm withdrew into the ground. "Good." Miao Yu bowed gently, thanking the reverend god. A tornado began to rise. The surrounding space was slowly swallowed by darkness. On the other side, Wei Ran's group was collecting the beads. The formation eyes Wei Ran asked, "Which position is still missing now?" Wang Changxiang replied quickly, "Shun Palace. Waiting to get the formation eye of the Shun Palace. Then we can gather the complete 8 trigrams formation." Zhao Lang, with a body full of injuries, said worriedly, "The Shun Palace is in charge of, by 4 new students. Among them only one has opened his meridians, I am afraid. Misfortune outweighs fortune." Wei Ran with sharp eyes immediately waved his hand to order. "Then we will not wait any more. Zhao Lang, follow me to break the Sun Palace and save people." Just as Wei Ran was about to move forward, Li Jianqiu suddenly spoke up to stop him. "General Wei, please stop. You have consecutively broken 3 palaces. Your stamina is depleted quite a bit. Please save your strength. Leave the Xun Palace this time to me." Li Jianqiu, hearing that Wei Ran, did not hesitate to nod in agreement immediately. "All right, then go quickly and return quickly." However, from the thick fog ahead, the sound of people talking suddenly echoed. A loud and sarcastic tone, "I just heard news. Someone in the Cloud Kingdom bought a foundation consolidation pill at a sky-high price. The person who bought this pill has the surname Zhao Brother. Tell me, is it a coincidence? He talks all day, just to show off that his family has a foundation consolidation pill, right?" Both Wei Ran and senior brother Li were surprised, looking towards the source of the voice. The 4 brothers of Jiang Wang's group gradually emerged from the mist, with confident smiles. "Everyone, we are back." Jiang Wang raised the bead in his hand high, stating clearly, "The Sun Palace formation eye is here." Wang Changxiang was overjoyed and quickly spoke, "Matters cannot be delayed. Give it to me." After collecting enough 8 formation eye beads, Changxiang carefully placed them in their corresponding positions, then began to chant the incantation. The beads suddenly glowed brightly, vibrating, then slowly floating, merging completely into that invisible barrier. The surrounding space began to undergo violent changes. Changxiang sat cross-legged on the spot, forming hand seals and shouting, "Disperse." Following the shout, the thick fog that had covered the place for so long gradually dissipated. Yehu could not hide his curiosity, muttering, "What secret is hidden in this place after all?" Wei Ran immediately gripped his weapon, giving a stern order, "Listen to my command. Prepare for combat." When the fog cleared completely, the pupils of everyone contracted, in horror. Striking their eyes was an ancient and eerie architectural structure, emitting a strong aura of death. Upon the pitch-black plaque, hanging right in the middle, were 3 blood-red words, "Ghost Gate." From that place a gloomy tornado swirled violently. The surrounding ghost souls suddenly turned their heads in unison, with empty eyes, all looking towards that gate of hell. Realizing the extremely critical and dangerous situation, shouting, "Send the red signal." Immediately, Zhao Lang received the order, hands trembling, but still trying to stay calm. Clearly, he quickly took out a thin red stick, infusing essence energy into it. In an instant, the stick burned furiously, shooting straight up into the high sky. It should be known that when a yellow signal is lit, it means the sender has fallen into despair. But when a red signal burns, it implies the risk of the city being destroyed and land lost. Only after the black signal, signaling the whole country entering the final life and death battle. The red signal tore through the wind and flew up, emitting a bizarre red glow piercing through the cloud layer. In a moment, the gloomy sky was suddenly dyed blood red, shining down on the human world. A terrifying scene, but the people in the neighboring areas, looking up, could not help but be bewildered. Why has the sky turned red? In a distant place, a figure saw the signal and frowned, saying, "Red signal, huh? Is there a need to return? Saying, so this person stomped hard, borrowing force to shoot away like an arrow. Another big shot elsewhere also muttered, never mind. Anyway, there are still the two of them guarding there. Back to the battlefield. Jiang Wang observed the ghost souls gliding past them, like an endless river, all ignoring the defensive ring of fire, and heading straight in one direction. Coming out, they are really coming out. Millions of ghost souls like specks of green phosphorus, from everywhere in Fenglin Town, and even from further away, were being sucked towards the phantom image of the ghost gate. Wei Ran commented with a grave expression, ghosts and demons are all flocking there. Jiang Wang turned to ask senior brother Li, what exactly is the ghost gate? Li Jiangqiu shook his head and replied, honestly, I do not know either. Suddenly domineering auras appeared, cutting across the flow of ghost souls. Jiang Wang quickly recognized this move. A few ghost souls hit by the move, immediately dissolved into faint green lights. One is the nine heavens' strong wind. In just a moment, the ghost souls surrounding Wei Ran's army were all swept away by this invisible tornado. A figure from above landed powerfully on the ground, creating a violent tremor that kicked up blinding dust. Wei Ran raised his hand to shield his face from the dust, his eyes still fixed on that direction, muttering he has arrived. Chang Xiang also exclaimed in admiration, heaven and earth are gloomy, no path can be seen. The nine heavens' strong wind is truly unparalleled. Dark clouds swirl covering the sun, creating a giant vortex. From within the dust a cursing voice rang out, bastard. Yehu gritted his teeth and asked warily, who is it? The dust settled, revealing two majestic figures. The first was the city lord of Fenglin, Wei Kui. He spoke in a deep voice full of anger, using the living beings of the entire Fenglin town as sacrifices, and continuing to take the souls that have not yet transcended of many generations, hidden in the Fenglin city domain, to sacrifice with just one move, successfully condensed the phantom image of the ghost gate, finally calmly escaping, right in front of this city lord. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. The second person was the city guard army general, Jiang the Bearded. He swore angrily, infuriating me to death. Not even a bit of residue is left for me. Wei Kuji stepped forward, pondering and analyzing. Logically speaking, they should have stayed to confront me, to let the phantom image of the ghost gate have enough time to swallow up the remaining resentful souls. Only then can the phantom image unleash its greatest power. Yet they retreated so quickly. Not greedy for small gains implies a greater plot. Seeing his father, who was also his superior, appear, Wei Ran hurriedly knelt to salute. Greetings, city lord. He quickly reported the situation, reporting to the city lord. After my subordinates broke the seal at the center of Fenglin town, the ghost gate immediately appeared before our eyes. So shut up. Wei Kuji shouted angrily. Before letting his son finish the sentence, he swung his hand, delivering a thunderous slap straight to Wei Ran's face. Wei Kuji stared at the son lying on the ground. Useless trash, then. He turned, sweeping a sharp gaze towards Jiang Wang's group. And all of you too. Useless in success, but excess in failure. Wei Ran, in pain, tried to struggle up, but was immediately questioned loudly by City Lord Kuji. This City Lord, out of respect for Tong A, gave you the order to go to the Dao Academy to recruit people. Yet you handled the matter to become like this. Hey, is there anything left to explain? Yeah. Who, seeing Wei Ran being scolded so harshly, was indignant, and wanted to rush forward. How can this be? We fought with our lives. Seeing him about to lose his temper, Jiang Wang hurriedly held him back, trying to reassure him. Second brother, calm down. Wei Ran stood up, suppressing the pain, still maintaining a respectful attitude, kneeling on one knee, his voice firm. No, it is due to my incompetence. The general is willing to accept all punishments. Kuji was slightly surprised at Wei Ran's quick, submissive attitude. Bearded, standing next to him, also respectfully bowed his head low to report. City Lord, we cannot leave for too long. Kuji seemed to have finished venting his anger. He flew up into the air, leaving an order echoing down. Wei Ran, demoted 1 rank, fined 1 year's salary. The soldiers under his command. Everyone must bear joint responsibility. Wei Ran's eyes flashed with a cold glint. His voice deepened as he received the order. Thank you, City Lord. Kuji and Bearded flew far away. While moving, he discussed with his confidant. The Whitebone Dao has condensed the phantom image of the ghost gate. Cannot wait any longer. Scatter some bait. We must lure the snake out of its hole. Bearded bowed, answering yes. Subordinate obeys. The order at the Qing River water territory. The scenery appeared extremely magical, with huge rocks towering, looming under the clear blue water. At the bottom of the river seemed to exist a magnificent civilization. The aquatic soldiers in the distance were training enthusiastically. Small mermaids happily swam around. Located on a large underwater rock, was the ancient and solemn Qing River Water Mansion. A man, with glistening fish scales on both cheeks, was leisurely enjoying a cup of tea. He slowly commented, "The emerald tea that Zhuang Ting brought is indeed extraordinary. Does the messenger really not want to taste it?" A black shadow hidden in a dark corner heard that, and replied with a sarcastic tone, "If just this small favor can satisfy the young lord, then it is no wonder that guy named Zhuang could ride on the head of the Qing River aquatic clan for so many years." Song Qingke's face darkened, slamming the teacup down on the table hard. He retorted with a steely voice, "Right in front of this young master. How dare you play this shallow game of goading, white bone messenger? Don't you feel you are being too childish? Regarding the agreement with you all, we of the Qing River Water Palace feel we have nothing to be ashamed of. What is the white bone Dao still dissatisfied about?" Hearing this, the messenger softened his voice a bit, but still tried to argue his point. "Young lord, we had an agreement beforehand. You all just needed to randomly go ashore and harass, and attack a little bit. But what about now? We spent so much effort planning this, but the Qing River Water Tribe, you just swam back and forth on the water surface for show. Back then, the palace lord, because of a promise to Zhuang Chengqian, mobilized the entire tribe to fight, earning praise from the world for his righteousness. Why have you become so fickle in your generation, young lord?" Hearing up to this point, Qingque angrily slammed his hand on the table and shouted loudly, "Guards!" A water tribe soldier quickly ran in to receive orders. Qingque issued a command that left the messenger dumbfounded. "Pass down the order. Order the remaining troops to withdraw 3 miles. Absolutely do not disturb the living beings on the shore." The messenger stood up in indignation and questioned young Lord Yu. The look on Qingque's face was now full of seriousness and determination. He pointed at the messenger face and articulated every word. "It was you who reminded me. My father and Emperor Zhuang made a 100-year alliance long ago. If I agreed to help you, wouldn't I be going against my father's word and become an unfilial son? Currently the army of the entire Qinghe commandery is gathering to guard against us, not daring to leave their posts casually. Thanks to that, whatever you want to do becomes much easier. The goal has already been achieved. Don't try to take a mile after being given an inch and be overly greedy." After speaking, a young servant nearby quietly poured more tea into the cup for Qingque. He cast a glance toward the messenger and made a sharp observation. "The water tribe, leaving the water, is just like you humans leaving the land. It means losing our foundation, unless you can truly make me determined to fight to the death against the Zhuang court. But can you pay a corresponding price?" The messenger sneered with a voice full of contempt. "The capital we are giving you, is he?" Paused for a moment, his face turning cunning the entire dragon pearl. Qingque seemed unmoved. He just replied indifferently, "Oh, that is indeed a precious gift." Then he held the teacup, shook it slightly, and continued calmly, "But it is only worth enough for me to go this far." Seeing that he could not persuade him anymore, the messenger left in anger, leaving behind a cold sentence. "Fine, then I won't bother you anymore." Arriving outside, the bone boat carrying the messenger was wrapped in a gloomy aura as it glided through the water. Qingque sat on his chair, looking at the silhouette with disdain and remarked, "A thing that can't hide its true colors is worthy of sitting at the table to negotiate with me, Song Qingque, and yet dares to speak of the word integrity. Truly laughable." At this moment a low and majestic voice rang out from the void. "My son, what do you think?" Qingque's face showed a hint of emotion. He lifted his teacup and replied slowly, "The Zhuang court relies on its power and is arrogant. Now, this Zhuang Gaomu is even worse. Does he really see us as his subjects? He even dares to send word wanting to ask for Qingzi hand in marriage for his son, saying something about making her the crown princess and forging an eternal alliance. In reality, it is all political calculation. Back then, Aunt marrying Zhuang Chengqian was already a huge mistake. I will absolutely not let my sister follow in those footsteps." Years ago, the founder of the Zhuang state, Zhuang Chengqian, was originally a great general of the Wrong state, who took the opportunity when 3 Wrong princes were fighting for the throne, to seize land and declare himself king, establishing the Zhuang state. The Wrong state was furious and advanced by land and water, wanting to wipe out the rebellion in one stroke. In that moment of peril, Zhuang Chengqian begged my father, Song Hengjiang, for help, promising that if the founding was successful, the two would share the world, dividing governance by water and land. 700 miles of the Qing River waters would all fall under the jurisdiction of the Qinghe Water Palace. Back then, because of a promise, Song Hengjiang mobilized the full power of the water tribe to fight fiercely, defeating the Wrong navy on the Lan River, resolving the threat from behind for the Zhuang founder, helping Zhuang Chengqian finally succeed in establishing the nation. Afterwards, the Qing River Water Palace signed an alliance with the Zhuang state. Song Hengjiang, sister Song Yuanxi, was even married to Zhuang Chengqian, becoming the queen of Zhuang. However, even though Song Yuanxi gave her all to assist her husband in ruling the country, serving as a motherly model for the nation, and winning the hearts of the people, she was eventually plotted against by villains, and died miserably in the cold Limbo Palace. Thinking of this song, Qingque was furious. Crushing the teacup in his hand into fine powder, the old gloomy voice rang in his ears, but it had turned somewhat colder. Actually back then, your aunt and Zhuang Chengqian were also truly in love. It wasn't entirely because I forced the marriage alliance. Let it be. Bringing up the past only hurts more. So how do you plan to arrange things for Qingji? Song Qingque face immediately became serious. He presented the plan he had calculated carefully. Currently, Qinghe Commandery is in chaos, with a murky atmosphere, and looks very ugly. That Zhuang Gaomu is a shameless and lowly person. Qinghe City is no longer a safe place to stay. Qingzhe is at an age where she is starting to understand things, so I want to send her to Fenglin City, to hide her identity, and study for a while. The White Bone Dao, willing to give away even the precious dragon pearl this time, proves that in Fenglin City, there will definitely be a huge upheaval. Enough to shake the entire Zhuang territory, but the most dangerous place is the safest place. After the Great Storm, Fenglin City will conversely become the most peaceful place, suitable for cultivation and rest. Mentioning the Dragon Pearl song, Qingque continued. Secondly, I also want to take this opportunity to send people to Fenglin City to find clues about the White Bone Dao. This time their remnants are active again. They must be hiding a heaven-shocking secret. A single dragon pearl is not enough to satisfy my appetite. Master. Hearing this, the old voice nodded in approval. I handed over full authority of the Water Palace affairs to you long ago. You can decide and handle it as you see fit. Song Qingque replied respectfully. Father, regarding that dragon pearl, I have ordered someone to deliver it outside your seclusion room. Remember to refine it, to nourish yourself. That gloomy voice suddenly became sad, mixed with regret. I have already examined the dragon pearl. There were some shady tricks inside, but I have erased them completely. Take it back, and use it with peace of mind. It can add 1,000 years of cultivation power. My body has long been ruined, riddled with illness, with no hope of transforming into a dragon anymore. I live day by day, mainly to protect you and Qingzi, for a little longer. At Oxhead Mountain, pitch-black night covered everything. A guard was holding a spear vigilantly, patrolling the surroundings, completely unaware that a black shadow had just glided right behind his back. The mysterious figure silently walked on the stone stairs, leading deep into the heart of the mountain. At the end of the stairs, a pitch-black spatial hole appeared. He walked in calmly. Inside was a spiral staircase, leading down to a deeper level. At the bottom of the cave, flickering firelight illuminated the sinister face of Lu Yan. He stroked his beard and sneered, asking the newcomer how was it. That song Qingque. That bastard. Although he took the bait and swallowed the lure whole, he cleverly avoided the hook, and was not easily controlled. Lu Yan nodded, expecting this. After all, Song Hengjiang, that old fox isn't dead yet. We fundamentally did not expect the water tribe to instantly turn hostile against the Zhuang court, just for a dragon pearl. The messenger lowered his head, his voice still a bit resentful. Although that is true, it still feels very annoying. Our bait was a dragon pearl, a treasure from medieval times that is now almost extinct. Using one means losing one. Old Lu Yan voice turned stern. The matter at Shaolin Town is done. Our main goal has also been achieved. These trivial matters, you do not need to worry about too much, messenger. Furthermore, Lu Yan turned his white eyes to stare straight at the messenger, stroking his beard with a faint smile. Our dragon pearl. I am afraid that little beast won't find it easy to digest after eating it. The messenger eyes flashed with a green light, his voice full of confidence and cruelty. He thinks he can play games with my white bone Dao, but he doesn't know that when the Dao sun appears, the first thing he will do is to bloodwash his Qing River Water Palace, turning 700 miles of the Qing River into a sea of white bones. On this side, Du Yehu and Zhao Rusheng were walking and chatting. Loudly, Du Yehu's face was flushed as he patted his belly and laughed. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Your origin solidifying pill is truly amazing. My vitality right now is even more vigorous and abundant than before. Hearing this, Rusheng pouted and teased. Isn't that obvious? The precious origin solidifying pill is cherished like a treasure by others, used bit by bit, but you are something else, swallowing the whole pill directly like a cow chewing peonies. All three of them, including Jiang Wang, walked and chatted happily. Yehu continued to share excitedly. That Wei Yan fellow, although he has a cold face, is actually very loyal. Even though the mission failed, he still used his own money, and took out his own Dao credits, to share with us as travel expenses. While they were talking, suddenly, Wang Chengxiang walked down from the stairs, greeting the 3 junior brothers. Seeing him, the 3 quickly bowed politely, saying in unison, "Greetings, senior brother Wang." Wang Chengxiang nodded politely, in return, his voice gentle and calm. "What a coincidence. Please make yourselves at home. I have some urgent business and must go first." After speaking, the 4 passed each other. Jiang Wang group continued up the stairs. After walking a short distance, Jiang Wang whispered, "Last time I came here I also coincidentally met senior brother Wang." Rusheng frowned in wonder. "I wonder what he comes here so often for." Huang Azan stood with his hands on his hips. Seeing the group approach, he looked toward Yehu, and asked curiously, "Hey, old tiger, are you guys also here to exchange merit points for items? Want to go grab a drink tonight?" Yehu's face turned slightly serious. He crossed his arms and replied, "Sure, although we have some merit points, we should save them to exchange for the pulse opening pill. We only came here today to broaden our horizons a bit." Azan's face briefly showed a look of boredom. His face was flushed, slightly drunk. Picking his nose, he said indifferently, "Pulse opening pill. Huh. New students like you have support from the academy. The first exchange only costs 100 merit points, but later, the price will increase to 1,500 points. He smacked his lips and pointed into the distance. Just now, that guy Wang Chengxiang handed over all the missions in his hand, and in the blink of an eye, spent all his merit points to exchange for a pulse opening pill. Truly too generous and extravagant. Hearing this, Jiang Wang couldn't help but wonder. Senior brother Wang, exchanged for a pulse opening pill. His cultivation is already so high. Why does he still have to spend so many merit points to exchange for that basic, medicinal pill? Azan and the others looked at the back of Wang Chengxiang fading away. Only then did he lower his voice to whisper, as if afraid someone would hear. "You guys wouldn't know this gossip. Wang Chengxiang, although famous as a genius of the Wang family, actually has an older brother." In another place, a hand pushed the wooden door open hard. Wang Chengxiang walked in. The space inside was filled with lush greenery, but it exuded a strange gloom and loneliness. A figure was lying relaxed on a bamboo chair, stretching out to catch the sunlight. Chengxiang walked over, startling a cat lying nearby into standing up. He called out softly, "Brother." A person holding a tray of hot food, giving off a delicious aroma, walked out. Wang Chengji slowly carried the food tray and said gently, "Let's eat." However, his face showed sorrow, his eyes lacked vitality, in stark contrast to the appeal of the food. Sitting down on the bamboo chair, Changji called out, "Little Orange." The tabby cat quickly jumped onto the table, facing the full bowl of rice. It ate deliciously, as if its entire soul was blended into that bowl of rice. Changji also started using his chopsticks. He slowly picked up food and brought it to his mouth, seemingly ignoring the presence of the other person. Changxiang's face still showed no emotion. He patiently called again, "Brother." Only then did Changji lift his head to look at his younger brother, his face showing a hint of surprise. "Chengxiang, when did you arrive?" "Oh no, brother didn't prepare a portion for you." Chengxiang shook his head and replied, "It is okay. I am not here to mooch off a meal. I just wanted to talk to you, brother." Hearing this, Changji was indifferent. Saying nothing more, he just continued to bow his head to eat. "Big brother. Recently, I went to investigate the case of Shaolin town losing contact. In the end, upon arrival, I discovered all the people there had been slaughtered." Changji slammed his bowl and chopsticks down on the table. Cutting off his brother's words, Changxiang continued to recount with an urgent voice. Finally, when the city lord arrived, the phantom image of the ghost gate immediately disappeared. It is unknown where the evil person behind this is hiding, or causing trouble. Changji replied calmly with a cold voice. "This matter will be handled by the punishment division Wei Kuji. If he can't handle it, there is the commandery governor. The city academy cannot withstand it. There is the commandery academy, and then the national academy. Don't worry yourself to death." Seemingly having accepted his fate, he kept a calm expression. "I know your good intentions. You often come to tell stories about the outside world, because you don't want me to be disconnected from the world, but I am just a cripple who cannot open his pulses. You tell me about those high-level Dao techniques and formations. I don't understand them anyway." Changxiang's face flashed with confusion, mixed with pity. He tried hard to deny it. "That is not true, brother." Changji's hand picked up a piece of vegetable and offered it to Little Orange. The cat showed annoyance, but his voice remained steady. "Little Orange, you too, just eating meat won't do. You have to eat plenty of vegetables." Little Orange suddenly scratched a line on the back of his hand. Seeing this, Changxiang couldn't help but get angry and shouted, Little Orange Changji maintained his calm demeanor. Waving his hand, being fierce with it is useless. This is the nature of cats. It cannot be changed, just like me. If I cannot open my pulses, then I simply cannot open my pulses. You are the heaven chosen of the Wang family, while I am the disgrace of the clan. I have seen through it long ago. You don't need to waste time anymore. Suddenly, Chengxiang put his hand into his pocket, his voice full of mystery. Who says, "Look at what this is, brother," saying that he pulled out a medicinal pill, emitting a soft light. Changji looked suspiciously at the object in his brother hand. You used merit points to exchange for a pulse-opening pill for me again. Chengxiang smiled, confirming of course. I won't give up, so don't you give up either, brother. He let out a cold snort, but reached out to take it. Fine. Then I won't be polite with you either. Suddenly Chang-Ji brought the precious pill to the cat mouth. Come on, little orange, eat it. Maybe after eating you will open up some spiritual intelligence, and treat me more gently in the future. Wait. Chengxiang panicked and snatched the pill back. No, this cost a whole 1,500 merit points. 2. Changji stood up and waved his hand to dismiss the guest. Go back quickly. Otherwise, if the old man at home finds out you wasted resources on me, he will come and scold me again for sure. Meanwhile, at another place in the academy, Fang Helling was confidently demonstrating the medium-grade Dao technique, Ding Dang Flame Saber, awaiting evaluation from teacher Xiao Tianmian. Teacher Xiao Tianmian stroked his beard and nodded, commenting, "This is the low-grade Dao technique, Ding Dang Flame Axe, a prerequisite variation of the Flame Saber. Although the heat control is a bit immature, overall, it can be considered complete. Very worthy of praise." Helling acted humble, bowing his head and saying, "You flatter me, teacher. I feel very ashamed in my heart. After opening my pulses, it took me 53 days to successfully master this technique. I feel my progress is too slow." But Xiao Tianmian maintained his high appraisal. "You do not need to be too humble. The fastest foundation establishment speed of the return to origin diagram is 41 days. You must know that, back in the day, I, your master, also took a full 50 days to complete it." Taking advantage of the situation, Healing turned and pointed at Jiang Wang, speaking with hidden meaning. "That is right, Jiang Wang. Senior brother opened his pulses even earlier than me. Why not? Let him come up and try performing this Dao technique to see." Hearing this, Xiao Tianmian nodded in agreement. "Immediately makes sense. Jiang Wang, come up and try." At this moment, Jiang Wang was absorbed in his own thoughts. Weapons formed by Dao techniques surely must be better than weapons forged from ordinary iron. Now every time I fight, the sword in my hand breaks after just a few moves. But Dao techniques surely cannot completely replace real weapons, like senior brother Li, who is proficient in the fire sword technique. Yet that simple old sword at his waist has never left his side. I wonder when drawn and used, how astonishing its power would be. I also really want a good weapon. But in the Hall of Merit, even the most basic standard magic sword requires 500 merit points. Lost in thought, he did not hear the teacher calling. Xiao Tianmian gradually lost patience, and shouted loudly, "Jiang Wang." Jiang Wang startled and hurriedly stood up. "Yes." Xiao Tianmian sternly demanded. "You are really bold, daring to daydream, right in my technique class. Now, hurry up here. Perform the flame saber technique for me once. Afterwards I will slowly settle the score with you." Jiang Wang bowed his head and apologized sadly. "Sorry, teacher Xiao. I have not finished establishing my foundation yet. I cannot perform Dao techniques yet." Hearing this, Xiao Tianmian immediately flew into a rage. "Haven't finished establishing foundation, yet you still refuse to listen attentively to the lecture, clearly having stepped onto the transcendent path, yet you do not cherish the opportunity at all. I punish you to go home and copy the Zixu scripture 100 times for me, before finishing copying. Don't even dream of stepping into my class again." After giving the punishment, he left in a huff, leaving behind 2 curt words: "Class dismissed." Jiang Wang accepted it resignedly. "Yes." Yehu looked at him with concern. "Great, now you kid have provoked Iron Face Xiao." Rusheng smiled teasingly. "This set of Dao scriptures is 30,000 words long. Copying 100 times. Brother, how long will it take you to finish?" Linga kindly suggested. "Big brother can help you copy a part. After all, usually, I also often use writing to kill time." Suddenly Fang Helling approached, with a face full of fake remorse. "Junior brother Jiang, I am really sorry. I didn't know you hadn't finished establishing your foundation yet. I thought, with your usual prestige, junior brother Jiang, surely you must have completed it long ago. Truly a troublesome matter, huh?" Jiang Wang didn't bother to care about these sarcastic words, simply replying gently, "It is okay. It is just copying scriptures. Really when? I can't copy anymore. I will dare to trouble you brothers. Now I have to go pick up an Anne from school first. Saying that he left, turning Fang Helling into a clown. A moment later at CAI Mutton Shop, a fragrant aroma rose from the plates of hot mutton just served on the table. Jiang Wang happily invited his sister, Ta, Da. I didn't lie to you, did I? I told you. As long as you study obediently, I will take you to eat the KI family mutton. Little Anne's eyes lit up, immediately diving in to enjoy the delicious food. Jiang Wang watched his sister eat, happily smiling, and promising more. Eat slowly. No need to rush, as long as you study hard. And don't get criticized by the teacher. Every 10 days, I will bring you here to eat once. The little girl paused, her chopsticks squinting suspiciously at her brother. Really so. Brother, have you ever been criticized by a teacher at the academy? Jiang Wang was startled momentarily, not knowing how to answer. He tried to keep a calm face, shaking his head to deny it completely. Of course not. The two siblings ate happily. In just a moment, the plates of food were clean. Anne rubbed her round belly, satisfyingly saying so delicious. But suddenly she wondered, why did you only drink soup and not eat meat, brother? Jiang Wang gave a forced smile and lied. I ate already. I am not hungry anymore. He intended to take out money to pay, but Anon quickly called out loud, waiter, bring one more portion please. The waiter replied warmly, coming right up. Sister Jiang Wang worriedly touched his empty money pouch, whispering, Anon, I know you still want to eat, but I am out of silver. The little girl suddenly waved her hand generously. Anon is full. This is ordered for you, brother. Saying that in Esther, Anne took out a pearl bracelet from her pocket, placing it on the table to show off her trophy. Recently Anne taught a new classmate how to do homework, and was gifted this pearl bracelet. I think it can be exchanged for a meal, right brother? Jiang Wang looked at the shiny pearl in panic. The pearl is too big. No way, this is very valuable. And Anne, tomorrow you must return it to that person immediately. Anon pouted, refusing. No way. The new classmate said so. Her house is full of these things. It was late at night. Jiang Wang gently covered Anne with a blanket as she slept soundly, her mouth still mumbling in her dream. Meat yummy. Meat yummy. He looked out the window, silently calculating the time. Today is the 15th. Tonight is the challenge day again. Fighting for the blessed land in the grand void illusionary realm. Jiang Wang clenched his fist, took a deep breath and closed his eyes to enter the void realm. In the illusionary space, Jiang Wang drew his weapon with a worried face. A voice rang out. Owner of the Sapphire Altar, finally decided to challenge. Huh. 2 countdown sounds began to echo. The surrounding space moved violently. 29, 28, 27. The 8 trigram figure beneath his feet spun. And right after that, from the void, a small floating island slowly rose. The battle was about to begin. Jiang Wang stood on the 8 trigram platform, feeling his body glide through the void, escaping the formation map. A moment later, he saw another island floating in the distance. 15-7. The first challenge, the mysterious opponent gave up. 15-8. The second challenge he also gave up. The 2 islands suddenly collided violently. Seeing this, Jiang Wang hurriedly raised his hand to shield his face from the blast. The 2 islands had now merged into a vast sword debate platform. 4 countdown sounds rang out coldly. 10, 9, 8. This time the mysterious person decided not to back down. His voice rang out with determination. Since the miserable defeat at your hands last time, I have prepared for half a year for this battle. Jiang Wang clearly felt the opponent burning will. Prepared for half a year, huh? So before facing me for 3 months, he also gave up for 3 consecutive months. It seems the loss last time left a huge psychological shadow in his heart. But that also proves, after giving up many times in this challenge round, he is determined to win at all costs. The countdown time gradually returned to 0, 4, 3, 2, 1. The mysterious person clasped his hands in greeting, speaking solemnly. Recently I finally mastered the remnant move of the 9 swords of the gentleman from ancient times. Please enlighten me. Jiang Wang's eyes widened in surprise. 9 swords of the gentleman from ancient times. The name sounds formidable. Could he be a disciple of the Confucian school? Without hesitation, the opponent immediately leaped high, shouting loudly, Heaven's movement is ever vigorous. Jiang Wang also quickly rushed forward. After all, the Tao essence consumed in the grand void illusionary realm is not real. It is rare to spar with such a master. I must give it my all. In just a few steps, Jiang Wang closed in on the mysterious person. He channeled all his Tao essence, performing his strongest ultimate technique. This move is the purple energy, comes from the East Sword technique. The 5th form strange decision intent. The tip of his sword tore through the wind, rushing straight at the opponent. The mysterious person did not flinch, launching a move to counter directly against Jiang Wang's sword tip. Clang, the mortal sword tip could not withstand, the colliding force gradually cracking and shattering completely. In an instant, the mysterious figure glided past him, accompanied by a chanting sentence echoing, "A gentleman strives for self-improvement unceasingly. A gentleman takes constant self-strengthening as a priority." But Jiang Wang, pierced through the chest by sword energy, still couldn't regain his composure. He was completely not a match for this move. The winner landed on the ground, turning his head back to look in astonishment. "I won 9 swords. The gentleman is truly that powerful, huh?" Just then an announcement sound rang out. "Welcome, the new master of the Dongzhen ruins, blessed land." The mysterious person was overjoyed. "Excellent." Jiang Wang woke up with a start, holding his chest, gasping for breath. Sweating profusely, I fell down to the sapphire altar. After this miserable defeat, he became even more determined, although knowing he would surely lose due to the difference in realms. But I didn't expect to lose so miserably. The gap is too huge. I must quickly put the construction of my foundation on the schedule. Jiang Wang began to meditate, his mind entering the heaven-reaching palace. This is a separate spiritual world that every cultivator only needs to focus their thoughts to enter. This place stores 3 most important things: Tao Essence Foundation Formation, Map and True Spirit Tao Veins. A heaven-reaching worm nearby suddenly stirred and woke up. Cosmic Star Battle Array is definitely much stronger than the Return to Origin Array. But what makes me hesitate, and haven't started building the foundation until now, is the issue of time. He continued to calculate. The Return to Origin Array, popular in the Zhuang state, has a total of 81 array points, whereas the Cosmic Star Battle Array diagram deduced from it has up to 365 array points, not to mention the difficulty in the exponentially complex arrangement. Even if I can make no mistakes in any step, perfectly reproducing the foundation formation map, it would take at least half a year to step into the 9th rank because he was absorbed in thought. He didn't notice the heaven-reaching worm crawling closer. Moreover, from 9th rank, advancing to 8th rank requires building 3 Dao circles. 8th rank to 7th rank requires building 9 Dao circles. Just one slow step means every subsequent step is slow. Calculating it out, it is excessively long. But then Jiang Wang's eyes lit up with determination. "However, after tonight battle I have awakened. A short ladder is easy to climb, but can never touch the clouds. The stairs to heaven are hard to step on, but only that path can set foot on the very top." Lingxiao. A path of cultivation is essentially a struggle. At a certain tavern, the atmosphere was noisy and bustling. Everyone was happily raising glasses and toasting cheers. Rusheng was the first to speak. He generously declared, "The scriptures teach that cultivation is not just about staying cooped up in a room, but also about perfecting life experience. So drinking flower wine is also a form of cultivation. Today I will book the most luxurious room, call the most beautiful girls. Young Master Zhao pays for everything." Li Jiangqiu and Ajan looked at the beautiful women beside them and laughed with delight. "Ah, right, the boss is so generous. This cup, wow, really white and smooth. He. Although Rusheng was slightly tipsy, he still noticed the absence. Where is Big Brother? Did we not agree for the 4 brothers to celebrate killing the evil ghost together? Why is it only this guy who came?" Jiang Wang heard this and immediately replied, "Big Brother went to pick up an Anne from school for me." Rusheng nodded. "Ah, all right." Suddenly, Jiang Wang's tone became serious. "Before opening the gate of heaven and earth and entering the 6th rank, maintaining the primal yang body is very important for cultivators. Time to talk business. Please excuse us ladies for a moment." The beautiful girls understood, bowed one by one, and withdrew outside. Li Jiangqiu was already drunk by now, looking after the beauties with a face full of regret. If stopping at the 7th rank, like the vice dean, implies being a virgin body until 80 years old, then I would rather good sister do not go. Yehu snatched the wine cup from his hand, used strength to hold him down. "If you drank too much, then just sleep. In dreams, you can have everything." Seeing the situation was settled, the space became quiet. Jiang Wang began to state his plan. "The matter is like this. Currently I have 40 Dao Essence Stones. I want to transfer them for everyone to use first. Anyone who accumulates enough Dao Essence can exchange immediately for a pulse-opening pill." But Zhao Rusheng shook his head vigorously in refusal. As soon as he heard it, "No thanks, I beg for mercy. Just thinking about that scene of suffering makes me shudder. After successfully opening the pulses, every day one must channel energy to flush the pulses. It is extremely tiring and painful. I cannot stand it." Seeing this, Du Yehu generously proposed, "Then give his share to Big Brother." "My share too. I will give it all to him." I am about to leave. Jiang Wang was startled, and asked in surprise, "Leave? Where do you want to go?" "Second brother." Yehu did not hide it, and answered frankly, "Enlist in the army. I want to switch to cultivating the military path." Just as he finished speaking, he downed a full cup of wine. Rusheng felt this decision was too risky, so he hurriedly advised, "We worked so hard to pass the exam from the outer court to the inner court. Brother Yehu, you must think very carefully. This is not a joke. I have thought it through thoroughly. Actually, after that day, General Wei Ran told me privately that the Mystic Armor Army in Zhujiang is missing a few spots. The Heavenly General asked if I wanted to switch to the military. I tossed and turned thinking for these past few days. Now, I have made up my mind. Tomorrow I will set off." He laughed loudly. Wei Ran said, "I suit the military path more than the Taoist path, and I also see he is right." Rusheng still had many concerns. "What you say is not wrong, old Yehu. Your blood qi is abundant, and you are born with divine strength, truly a good seed for the military path. But do not forget, the entire Zhuang state takes Taoist cultivation as the main focus. The Taoist sect is flourishing. There are really not many strong military path experts." Jiang Wang also nodded in agreement, pouring more wine for Yehu, while adding words of advice. Exactly in Zhuang state, even the person hailed as the supreme military commander, Great General Huangfu Duanming, is actually a Taoist cultivation powerhouse. Even Wei Ran himself cultivates Taoist arts. Second brother, if you choose the military path, it means that for a very long time, you will not have a complete cultivation system, severely lacking resources. However, Yehu appeared extremely determined. I also struggled with this matter for many nights, but thinking it over and over, having no available cultivation path, also means not being bound by dogmatic frameworks. Right. That makes it even more suitable for me Du Yehu to freely struggle, freely grow in my own way, he declared boldly. So I have decided firmly, I will not even use the pulse opening pill. I want to use the most ancient tradition of the military school to open my pulses. Rusheng stared in astonishment upon hearing this. Military tradition. The thing Yehu mentioned is blood qi pulse opening. The so-called tradition of the military school is actually the cultivator, refusing the support of pills, relying only on willpower and the surging blood qi of oneself to forcibly break open the Tao pulses. The reason this method is called ancient is because on this path, the number of successful people can be counted on one hand. The best outcome for those who fail is usually severed meridians, becoming a cripple, while the majority of cases result in exploding bodies and dying on the spot. It must be known that ordinary cultivators channel energy to flush pulses twice a day. Sublimating blood qi to condense Tao essence is already the limit of endurance. Forcibly gathering blood, qi surging like waves of fire, to directly attack the Tongtian palace, causing the Tao veins to manifest. How terrifyingly dangerous the level of danger is. Ignoring the worry of his brothers, Yehu did not hesitate at all, happily lifting the wine jar, decided then, "Stop drinking from small cups, it is not satisfying. Wish me luck down a whole jar." "Hey," Jiang Wang suddenly remembered something, asking, "Then what about cultivation techniques? Surely the army gave you one, right?" Yehu pushed an old book towards Jiang Wang. "Here, Wei Ran gave it to me. This is called the White Tiger Body Tempering Art." He said, "This is a common technique in the army, but it seems to be only an incomplete version." Jiang Wang was curious. "Let me borrow it to have a look." But as soon as he picked up the cultivation book, Jiang Wang suddenly clutched his stomach, face twisting in deep acting. "Ouch. Suddenly my stomach feels so uncomfortable." Rusheng asked worriedly. Hey, third brother. Are you okay?" Jiang Wang hurriedly took the book, stood up and left. "No problem. I will go take care of some business and come back right away." Out of the room, Jiang Wang secretly sneaked into an empty room, next door, locking the door. He placed the White Tiger Body Tempering Art on the table. His mind immediately connected with the Void Illusion realm. A magical 8-trigram array appeared in the air, the Tao deduction platform, when he placed his hand on it. The book with countless pages was lifted by an invisible force, lifted up, hovering and spinning. The system notification sound rang continuously in his head. Starting deduction, remaining merit, 3,590. In progress, remaining merit, 2,180. Stage 4 breakthrough. Remaining merit, 1,247. Complete remaining merit, 190. Finally, the system updated the notification deduction complete. Obtained 4 spirits, body tempering art. Jiang Wang held the new book in his hand, muttering 4 spirits, body tempering art. Deducting this cultivation technique Cost up to 3,400 merit points, nearly double, compared to the purple chi from the East sword art. He nodded in thought. It makes sense. After all, this is an orthodox cultivation technique of the military school. It is a truly transcendent technique, compared to the sword manual that I bought at the roadside stall before. Then, naturally, the limits and potential are also much higher. After a moment of hesitation, he decided, tonight I will copy this complete Four Spirits body, tempering art. Tomorrow, when sending old Yehu off, I will give it to him. Consider it a parting gift. Jiang Wang opened the door and stepped out into the corridor, intending to return to the banquet room. However, enemies often cross paths he accidentally bumped into. Miao Yu walking towards him, she appeared quite surprised, seeing him in this brothel, and Jiang Wang was equally stunned. Before this unexpected encounter, the whole space suddenly fell silent. The atmosphere became indescribably awkward. A long while later, Miao Yu broke the silence, her voice slightly hesitant. It is you, however. Jiang Wang was not in the mood to chat at this moment. He replied coldly and briefly, then turned around and left immediately. Excuse me. Inside he was annoyed, endlessly blaming himself. Drinking really ruins things. I actually dared to be so bold, to send my mind straight into the void illusion realm right in this place. In this chaotic place where gold and brass are mixed. 3. Fragrance Tower is truly not a safe place. Almost forgot the necessary caution. Behind him, Miao Yu looked at his retreating back. Her beautiful eyes flashed with a thoughtful look. Very quickly, Jiang Wang returned to the banquet room, threw the book back to Yehu, face cheerful as if nothing had happened. I am back here. Second brother. Returning the book to you. Yehu was still in high spirits, face red from wine, raising his cup and shouting, Come, come, continue drinking with me, not going home until drunk. Rusheng beside him also chimed in, patting Yehu's shoulder vigorously. What is with the endless drinking? Hurry up and punish yourself with 3 cups. You have been talking too much. Just then, Madam Li, the manager of 3 Fragrance Tower sashayed over, asking warmly, Oh my, our young master Zhao today. Why are you becoming more and more handsome? Seeing the courtesans around scatter, she feigned surprise. What happened? Why did all those girls just leave? Did they not please you in some point? Rusheng hurriedly waved his hand with a face full of resistance. Do not come near me. The smell of powder is too strong. I am dizzy. The young lad started to act like a spoiled playboy again, sighing dramatically. You know well, these vulgar rouge and common powders. How can they catch my eye? This young master has thrown in so much silver, yet you still do not let me meet Miss Miao Yu even once. Why is that? Suddenly, a voice clear as jade rang out from the door. Is there a possibility? Jiang Wang was startled upon hearing it. Rusheng was bewildered, not believing his eyes. Am I drunk? A woman beautiful as a flower, with elegant demeanor entered and replied with a smile. It is not that Madame Li blocked you from seeing me, but that I did not want to see you. Seeing the beauty, Rusheng's eyes lit up, the infatuation clearly visible. Oh my, the money spent today is truly worth it. Surely there is no such possibility. The woman who refuses to meet me has not even been born yet. Miao Yu skillfully replied with sharp words. Indeed, young Master Zhao's appearance and family background are number one, and so generous too. What woman here could bear to refuse you? Just a pity. She glanced at him with hidden meaning. You liking me is not enough. In a corner of the table, John was dead drunk, knowing nothing of the world, just sitting there laughing foolishly. Heh. Rusheng withdrew his playful look, voice becoming sincere. This young master has never pursued any woman with such persistence. Since meeting you, the time I stationed at 3 Fragrance Tower is even more than at the Dao Academy. How can you say liking is not enough? He stepped closer to Miao Yu, eyes deep with affection like a lake. My love for you, passionate, has overflowed in this heart of mine. Hearing this, Miao Yu covered her mouth and laughed. Shyly, young master, Zhao, truly has a heart bright as exquisitely carved jade, and a mouth sweet as if smeared with grease. But immediately after she did not hesitate to expose him. But Miao Yu can see, you are just too bored. You are looking for novelty, not looking for a soulmate. Rusheng's eyes suddenly turned cold, becoming unusually sharp. He turned his face away, sulking like a child. Tomph. Now I really do not like you anymore. I hate overly smart women the most. Seeing through others' hearts. Jiang Wang saw the situation seemed tense, and it was not convenient to stay long, so he made an excuse. Let's go. Let's go home. I still have to go home and cook for an Anne. Rusheng immediately changed his attitude, asking innocently, Third brother, how about packing these leftovers to take home? Do not cook yourself. Yeah. Seeing the head chef angry, the whole group got scared, and dared not delay, leaving clumsily. Going right now. While walking, Jiang Wang still tried to save face, confidently declaring, "My pursuit of culinary arts is just like martial arts, never retreating." But right when they were not paying attention, Miaoyu secretly flicked a tiny invisible object, immediately sticking firmly onto Jiang Wang's body. It was a white bone, pond worm. It clung to his body, constantly emitting a positioning signal. Miaoyu smugly observed their retreating figures fading away, thinking to herself, "Let me observe for a while longer. If you truly are the Tao child in the prophecy, then the white bone pond worm will quickly take root and sprout, and if not, then consider yourself unlucky, turning into nutrients to raise. It's serving our white bone, Tao great cause." At the outskirts of Fenglin City, today the air was very fresh, the sky high and blue. A loud noise rang out. Countless wine cups were smashed to pieces right on the ground, like a solemn oath before parting. Yehu boldly raised his voice heroically. "No need for those pretentious, sentimental words. In short, rivers and lakes change, but we will meet again. We promise to meet at the peak." Jiang Wang reached into his shirt and took out an old book. "Second brother, this is for you." That was a body-tempering cultivation technique. Yehu took it, flipped through a few pages, and his eyes lit up. "Old 3 good stuff?" Rusheng curiously peered in. Let me see. Wow, tempering the body. Forget it. Do not drag me into this self-torture stuff." Yehu turned and glared. "What the hell do you know? Such a good technique. Look a few more times and you will not bear to look away." He turned to Ling He. "Big brother, will you try it too?" Ling, he waved his hand to refuse. "Right now I am focusing all my strength on opening pulses, stabilizing the Tongtian Palace. I do not want to be distracted by other techniques." Yehu turned to Jiang Wang, eyes flashing with a bit of worry. "Giving it all to me. Then what about you, old 3? Jiang Wang smiled, reassuringly. "Do not worry. I have already copied a few versions to keep. Wait until the next time we meet. Let us see who cultivates it more profoundly." Hearing that, Yehu felt reassured and tucked the book into his chest pocket, smiling confidently. "All right. In terms of sword talent, I am not your match, but regarding cultivation on the military path, body tempering, you guys just wait and see." The 4 of them looked at each other and laughed aloud. Yehu once again reached his hand out into the center of the circle. The other 3 understood. They also placed their hands on top of each other. "See you again in Sinan," they added with determination. "Hope you guys come to Sinan City soon, the capital of Zhuang State. Also, the location of the State Dao Academy. As for me, Du Yehu, if I want to enter Sinan City, I must at least reach a position of real power, General of Zhujiang. Only then will I be legally qualified to come to the Zhuang capital to perform martial arts." Suddenly Yehu glanced towards Little and Anne, standing next to Jiang Wang. The little girl pouted and raised her tiny hand. Me too. Yehu laughed, haha, and lifted an Anne up high. The little girl held out her hand, suggesting to do it again. Okay. The whole group put their hands together again, with the addition of an Anne's small hand. "Cheers, we will meet again in Shinan." The unison shout echoed through a corner of the sky. A moment later, Yehu got on his horse. He turned his head back, then galloped away quickly, but did not forget to wave goodbye. The wind blew hard against his face, but could not hide the eyes that were misty with tears of the young man. "Everyone, I am leaving." The next day, Jiang Wang was cultivating, silently reciting the mantra in his head. 4 spirits, body tempering art. White tiger uses metal element vital energy to forge bones. Vermilion, bird uses fire element vital energy to temper the body. Black tortoise uses water element vital energy to nourish flesh and blood. And azure dragon uses wood element vital energy to strengthen blood, qi. He clearly felt the change in his body. After each practice session, "I feel the Tao essence in the Tongtian Palace, becoming more agile. This is extremely beneficial for arranging the array points, helping me take a step closer to the realm of completing the foundation." While Jiang Wang was highly focused, Rusheng sat cross-legged on the chair, stretched lazily, and spoke up. "Hey, 3rd brother, you cultivate if you want. Why do you have to be shirtless like that?" Jiang Wang was startled, and shouted loudly, hurriedly grabbed his shirt to put on. While tidying up, he shouted, "When tempering the body, the whole body burns like fire. Naturally, I have to take off clothes for ventilation. But wait, you, since when did you sneak into my room?" "Damn it," Rusheng smiled mischievously, teasing. "Probably been half an hour already." Seeing 3rd brother so absorbed in training, little brother could not bear to disturb. Jiang Wang grumbled annoyedly. "You actually know the word disturb. I shared the cultivation technique with both you and Big Brother. Big Brother is busy preparing accumulation before opening pulses, so he does not have time to cultivate. What about you? Playing around all day, running everywhere." Wasting the God-given talent, Rusheng calmly picked a grape and put it in his mouth, philosophizing life is short. I think not knowing how to enjoy pleasure at the right time is actually the biggest waste of a person's life. Suddenly he sat up straight, his voice became a bit more serious. But today, I came here to practice swordsmanship with third brother. This counts as official business, right? If you do not want me to come bother you anymore, then later please go easy on me. Let me use purple, chi, from the east, sword art to beat you once. Okay. By this time Jiang Wang had sat at the table, took out paper and pen, sneering in response. Keep dreaming if I let you win. Later on, I fear you will be too lazy to even practice swordsmanship. Wait for me to finish writing the cultivation schedule. Then I will teach you a proper lesson. Jiang Wang carefully marked the things done on the paper, silently calculating in his heart. Big brother is about to accumulate enough Dao merit to exchange for pulse opening pill. Second brother is tempering his body day and night in the military camp. Very soon, he will also use blood chi to break through the Dao pulses. If I do not speed up, they will catch up soon. He looked at the array diagram. Array points of the cycle of heaven, star battle map. I have listed nearly 100 Dao essence points, but still missing more than 200 points. In the coming days I absolutely cannot be negligent at all. Days passed. Jiang Wang and Rusheng practiced swordsmanship every day, then went to class to listen to lectures. Coming back at night, he did not forget to light the lamp and study until late. On a late autumn day, all Dao Academy students were summoned. Rucheng happily waved, calling Big Brother. Ling, he turned back, smiling. Third brother, fifth brother, Jiang Wang asked with some wonder. Today, the Dao Academy summoned us all to the City Lord's Manor. Is there something important happening? Ling, he replied softly. It is because of the three cities' Dao discussion. This year, the competition will be held right here in Fenglan City. He explained further. The so-called Three Cities Dao discussion, just as the name suggests, is a competition, unified between the three Dao academies of neighboring cities, Wangjiang City, Fenglan City, and Sanshan City. The purpose is to interact and sharpen each other. At the same time, it is also an important preparation step for the DAF, District Dao Academy exam in November every year. For example, Dashan District organizes the event. Northern Wind, Snowflame, centered around Qinglan City and Beilu City. That event has become a famous festival throughout the district, attracting countless tourists. In reality, it is just 5 nearby cities linking up to organize a Dao performance. Compared to that scale, our three cities' Dao discussion is somewhat simpler and much more rustic. At the square of the City Lord's Manor, a group of workers were working hard. Just a moment later, 2 large martial arts stages were completely erected. Jiang Wang stood observing and could not help but be surprised. Did not expect both Master Dong and the City Lord to appear together. It seems the three cities Dao discussion this year is not simple at all. Ling, he nodded. After all, this is also the first time the Dean has organized the competition since taking office in Fenglan City. Naturally, it must be organized solemnly to show authority. On the high platform, Dean Dong boldly announced the rules. Based on old conventions, the Dao Academy will select disciples from 3 classes, Year 1, Year 3, and Year 5. Each group will send 2 people to participate. In this Dao discussion, winning a match in the Year 1 group is rewarded with 10 Dao merit points. Year 3 group is 20 points, and Year 5 group is 50 points. City Lord Wei Kuiji, standing next to him, also coldly added a sentence. This City Lord speaks frankly. Only allowed to win, not allowed to lose. Whoever loses, do not blame me. This way will make things difficult for you later. Hearing this, Jiang Wang silently calculated. Winning 1 match gives 10 Dao merit points. Furthermore, being able to fight for real with elite Daoists from other cities is truly a rare opportunity. Quite a bargain right now. Huang Azan suddenly chimed in with a dismissive tone. Forget it, called Year 1, essentially refers to those who have cultivated at the Dao Academy for about a year. Most are chosen from disciples of previous courses. Jiang Wang curiously asked back. Then I wonder. Huang, senior brother, have you participated in the Dao discussion competition before? Of the 3 cities, Huang Azan tilted his chin confidently. Of course I have participated. When this great master just entered the inner court, was famous together with Li Jiangqiu and Wang Chengxiang. All 3 were in the top rankings, you know. People even called me the fire element, genius. Azan, cannot tell right. Rusheng pouted in disdain. Fire element genius, my foot. Then why are you in such a pathetic state now? Jiang Wang also joined in, shaking his head. That is right, really cannot tell. And Azan drooped sadly, explaining, it is because this great master was addicted to feminine beauty. neglecting cultivation. That is why I was gradually left far behind by them. Ling, he immediately reminded sternly, third brother, fifth brother, you must take that as an example to avoid. While chatting lively, suddenly someone walked by and bumped hard into Azan. Hey, do you not carry eyes when walking? Seeing that Lin Xuan hurriedly signaled for silence, then he smiled awkwardly, scratched his head, and lowered his voice. Turns out it is senior brother Zhang. You are a final year student, most valued by the dean. Should have stood in the front row. Why hide down here with us? Zhang Linchuan took a handkerchief to wipe sweat from his forehead, whispered back, keep it down. I intentionally retreated here to avoid being noticed by the dean. If I get chosen it will be very troublesome. But before words were finished, the majestic voice of Dong rang out, interrupting the conversation. The academy decides. This three cities Dao discussion will be led by Zhang Linchuan. Linchuan could only hold his head, lamenting to the heavens, looking miserable. It is over, then the pressure is huge. Dong seemed to hear the complaining, sharp eyes swept down. You say the pressure is huge. If you are dissatisfied with the academy's decision, then just say it straight. Zhang Linchuan immediately changed his attitude, as fast as lightning, stood straight, clasped hands and said no. Although there is pressure, I am very confident. Linchuan will definitely give all strength to complete the mission. Li Zhengqiu and Azan standing next to him smiled and flattered. Brother Zhang is indeed worthy of being Brother Zhang. Even the dean acknowledges. You are the strongest person in our Dao Academy. Linchuan waved his hand, looking not very excited. Strongest what? If Zhu Weiwo and Wei Yan could both participate, then it would not be my turn to tiredly shoulder this. Jiang Wang wondered a bit, and asked Wei Yan, because he holds a position in the military, so cannot participate. I understand. But what about senior brother Zhu? Linchuan explained. He is taking on a mission, to hunt down one of the 9 great human demons. Heart-devouring human demon. Everyone was shocked and astonished upon hearing this. 9 great human demons. This title has been the terror of the world. Of cultivation they include self-forgetting, human demon. Different face, human demon. Fate-calculating human demon. Head-chopping, human demon. Sparrow rat, human demon. 10,000 evil human demon blood. Thirsty human demon. Soul-eating human demon, and heart-devouring human demon. Zhang Wen. Jiang Wang remembered the name Zhu Weiwo, and could not help but shudder inside. How cruel the 9 great human demons are, rampaging through countries causing countless blood debts. Calling them sinners of the world is not an exaggeration. Even if Xiong Wen is the weakest among them, he is also a powerhouse, 6th rank, who has opened the heaven and earth gate, completely qualified to be called a dragon ascending cultivator. Yet now, Zhu Weiwo is just a student of a small city Dao Academy, is hunting him down. Why Dean Dong continued the announcement. This year, in the lineup, participating in the Year 1 Group Dao discussion, I decided to reserve a spot for the most outstanding new disciple to show that every generation has talented people appearing in the land. At that moment, Fang Helling, standing below, clenched his fists tightly, heart pounding with nervousness. Could it be that the news that I Fang Helling am about to condense, the second Dao vortex, has reached the dean's ears? Senior brother Fang is so talented. This spot, if not for you, then who else? Dong pointed towards the crowd. Decided it is you. Healing took a deep breath, preparing to step up, but the dean's finger pointed straight at Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang. Fang Helling was stunned, like hearing thunder in his ears. Immediately he stepped onto the stage, furiously, shouting to stop. Wait, Dean, I do not accept this. Dong, a frowned voice ice cold. Since when does the decision of the academy allow you to not accept? Healing was suppressed by the dean's aura, trembling, stammering, speechless. At this moment, City Lord Wei Kuji spoke up to intervene. Haha, Dean Dong, do not be angry yet. Did not expect. Your disciple dared to contradict you, right to your face like that. Let this City Lord handle it for you. He turned to Fang Helling, making a simple proposal, but effective. You do not accept it, right? Simple. Both of you go on stage and fight a match. Whoever wins gets the spot. Dean Dong nodded. Agreed. Call Jiang Wang up here. Jiang Wang stepped onto the stage, suddenly clasped his hands, and asked for the rules. Sir, am I allowed to injure people? Hearing that, Helling smiled scornfully. Is there something wrong with your head? A person who has not established a foundation, also delusional enough to think you can injure me. Dong slowly repeated the rules. Do not cripple. Do not kill. The rest is up to you, Wei Kuji shouted. Start. In a flash, Fang Helling rushed to attack, mouth still uttering arrogant words. Rest assured, we are fellow disciples after all. I will not cripple you. Unleashing Flame Saber. Jiang Wang also quickly swung his sword. In an instant, a figure was knocked back, head hitting the arena floor hard. That was Fang Helling. Was Ling He standing below observing, said not very surprised. Third brother's strength has improved again. Rusheng also nodded in agreement. Seems like the effect of body tempering is indeed very clear. Fang Helling took a painful hit, falling into a temporary state of unconsciousness. Other fellow disciples cheered excitedly. Well done, Jiang Wang. Great job. The loud cheering woke Fang Helling up. He immediately sprang up, face red, shouting in defiance. I have not lost yet. Jiang Wang, take this move. Hearing this Ling, he could not help but shake his head in mockery. Truly shameless. Just in that little time you fainted earlier, third brother had enough strength to kill you 10 times. Li Jianqiu and Azan also loudly added, look quickly. This guy intends to cheat and play the victim. Rusheng shouted to cheer. It is okay. Third brother. Flip him over one more time. The crowd below also protested vehemently. Fang Helling, get down. Fang Helling, get down here quickly. Do not lose face anymore. Fang Helling panicked, trying to justify himself. No, it is not. Everyone listen to me. Just now, certainly. That guy Jiang Wang used Dao Essence to activate. Using Dao Essence each time causes significant loss. Yet to beat me, he did not hesitate to slow down the progress of establishing cultivation foundation. Truly shameless means regardless of everything. Ding Dong angrily waved his sleeve. Get down. Disgraceful. Embarrassing. Fang Helling left full of resentment and dissatisfaction, muttering viciously, you guys just wait and see. Jiang Wang do not hope to establish the foundation in this life. Foundation building successfully. Scene changed to the meditation room. Dong A tapped lightly on Jiang Wang's spine to check meridians, his brows furrowed. Reckless, he shouted loudly. Turns out he discovered the secret array you used to establish. This is not the return to origin array. Jiang Wang knew he could not hide it anymore. Bowed his head to confess. Yes, still discovered by the Dean. Ding Dong was angry, slammed his hand on the table with a bang, making the teapot jump. He scolded sternly. In this world, indeed there are not few foundation establishment arrays superior to the return to origin array, but our Jade Capital Mountain lineage has chosen to use the return to origin map for generations, because it is stable, safe and most effective. A great matter that affects the entire path of cultivation, like establishing a foundation. How dare you not ask for the master's opinion, but decide on your own, huh? Jiang Wang could only bow his head and admit his mistake. This disciple knows he was wrong. Director Dong sighed. His voice softened a little, but was still full of regret. With your natural talent, if you obediently used the Guayuan diagram to establish a foundation, who knows by now, you might have completed the lesser heavenly cycle and entered the 8th rank, Meridian Unlocking Realm. Jiang Wang knelt down, his voice firm. I am sorry, Director. This disciple made the decision on his own and is willing to accept any punishment, even if it means shattering all the foundations of my cultivation, to start over from the beginning. Seeing his sincere attitude, he could not bring himself to pursue it further, waving his hand. All right, what is done is done. Time has already passed. Talking more is useless. Perhaps everyone has their own karmic destiny. Suddenly, Director Dong took out an ancient jade pendant and gave it to Jiang Wang. This jade slip records a secret technique called the Origin Control Art. It can help you control your Dao essence more precisely and assist you in completing your foundation establishment sooner. Take it. Jiang Wang quickly waved his hand to refuse. This item is too precious, and it is also Director Dong's personal favorite item. How could I dare to take it for myself? Dong A looked at the jade, his eyes tinged with sadness. This is a treasured gift from a deceased friend, and that friend has now turned to yellow dust. Keeping this item with me no longer has any meaning to me. He resolutely placed the jade slip into Jiang Wang's hand, his eyes filled with expectation. Take it. You all are the future of Zhuang country. As soon as he touched the jade, Jiang Wang immediately felt the profoundness of the secret technique, the origin control art, flowing into his mind. He knelt down emotionally, cupping his hands in gratitude. This disciple thanks you for your grace, Master. Director Dong calmly waved his hand and turned away. You may leave that afternoon. Ling he had just picked up little sister Jiang Anan from school and saw Jiang Wang. He waved and handed over a golden invitation. Third brother, the Fang family, sent someone with this invitation for you. Jiang Wang frowned when he saw the Fang family's seal. He opened the letter, scanned it, and snorted coldly. It is from Fang Ziho. He is inviting me to a banquet at Wang Yue Tower. Ling he asked in surprise Fang Helling's father, are you really planning to go? Jiang Wang nodded decisively. Of course, why would I not go? I want to see what trick that old fox is playing. He turned to look at Jiang Anan and smiled gently. Anan, do you want Big Brother to take you to a really delicious feast? The little girl cheered joyfully. I do, I do. Seeing this, Ling He immediately pulled out a dagger hidden in his sleeve and suggested worriedly, Third brother, this Hongmen banquet seems more dangerous than auspicious. Big Brother will go with you. Jiang Wang smiled reassuringly and waved his hand. No need, Big Brother. You can rest assured, the Fang family is not stupid enough to openly make a move on an inner court disciple in broad daylight. A moment later, Jiang Wang, holding Anan's hand, walked into Wang Yue Tower. A waiter quickly ran out to greet them warmly. Esteemed guests, this way, please. Old Master Fang is waiting in the premium private room inside. Just as he entered the room, Jiang Wang suddenly frowned. He saw a familiar person, drinking with Fang Zeho, Huzi, a well-known gangster in the city. Seeing Jiang Wang arrive, Fang Zeho stood up, with a fake smile. Oh, worthy nephew, you have arrived. Come in quickly. He turned to look at Anan with a friendly expression. This little young lady must be your esteemed younger sister. How adorable. Come, come, have a seat. Jiang Wang did not want to beat around the bush and got straight to the point. I wonder why Squire Fang has invited me here. For what guidance? But Fang Zeho maintained his polite smile and waved his hand. No rush, no rush. Let us eat something first. You must be hungry by now. In little girl Anan's eyes, this Fang Zeho with his beard, this thick one looks even fiercer and scarier than Brother Hu. Fang Zeho clapped his hands. A servant immediately brought out a brocade box. This is a solid gold abacus that I had specially forged by a famous artisan. It implies a wish for your esteemed sister to be intelligent and quick-witted, a genius at calculations. A small token of my sincerity. I hope worthy nephew will not laugh at it. Jiang Wang pushed the gift box back and refused coldly. There is no need for such a valuable gift. Squire Fang, just state the purpose of today's banquet. The smile on Fang Zehu's face gradually faded. He sighed, his voice lowering with a remorseful tone. Worthy nephew, in the end, it is about Bang Ju. Our Fang family owes you an apology. The past is past. The person is also dead. There is no need to bring it up again. Fang Zeho changed the subject to Fang Helling. Worthy nephew is magnanimous. Then I will also be blunt. After Bang Ju passed away, among the younger generation of the Fang family, only Helling remains as our only hope. But after that disastrous defeat, at your hands last time, he has lost all his confidence. His will has plummeted. He drowns his sorrows in wine all day. I worry he will fall into depravity and ruin his future. Jiang Wang asked casually. So, what does that have to do with me? But Fang Ziha's eyes turned cold. He made a request. Therefore I hope worthy nephew can go find Helling, and publicly apologize to him. Admit that you used underhanded methods, using hidden weapons or evil techniques, to win the duel, to help him regain his confidence and honor. For, Jiang Wang slammed his chopsticks on the table. What is what is not, telling me to trample on my conscience and honor as a swordsman, to admit to dirty deeds I have never done. I am sorry, Jiang Wang cannot do it. Fang Zeho was undeterred. He took out another box, opening the lid to reveal a sparkling glowing stone. Of course I am not asking you to do it for free. What is a little bao worth? If you agree to do as I say, this will be yours. A Dao Essence stone. Fang Zeho smiled smugly and continued to entice. You have a good eye. This Dao Essence stone weighs 10 jin. It contains spiritual energy, equivalent to exactly 100 Dao Essence pills. Just think about it. If worthy nephew absorbs this entire stone, with your talent, you can surely complete your foundation establishment immediately. A single step to the cloud's right. Jiang Wang stared at the stone. Yes, perhaps it is, as you say. This bao of mine, Jiang Wang, is really not worth a single cent. Fang Zeho laughed smugly. I knew it, worthy nephew is an intelligent person, who knows how to look at the bigger picture. But suddenly, Jiang Wang pushed it back towards him, his voice as cold as ice. But he Fang Helling is not worthy. Fang Zeho was speechless. The smile vanished from his lips as you finished speaking. Jiang Wang immediately took Anan's hand and pulled her away. Anan, no more eating, let us go home. The little girl was still busy, gnawing on a half-eaten chicken leg. She cried out blankly, full of regret. Ah, my chicken leg was left behind. Fang Zeho's face turned as black as the bottom of a pot. He growled threateningly at Jiang Wang. I originally intended to use reason and create harmony, but do not think that my Fang family can do nothing to you. Jiang Wang stopped, but did not turn back. I wouldn't dare. The Fang family is one of the 3 great families of Fenglin City. While I am merely an ordinary inner court disciple, Fang Zeho snorted coldly, pointing to the burly man standing next to him. Do you really think that the status of an inner court disciple is a death exemption token? Do you know who this person standing next to me is? Without letting Jiang Wang guess, he introduced smugly. This is my younger cousin, Fang Zheong, the current main general of the city guard, the right-hand man of City Lord Wei Kuji, in this Fenglan city, below 1 person, but above 10,000. Even if Dong A were here, I am afraid he would have to show 3 parts respect. Jiang Wang glanced at the bearded man. He recognized him from Zhenshao Forest. He was the one with Wei Kuji. A flash of surprise went through his heart. Main general of the city guard, a position even higher than Wei Ran. I did not expect the Fang family to have such a prominent figure, suddenly backing them. That main general slammed his hand on the table angrily. The sturdy wooden table instantly broke in two. Ignorant fool. Anan was startled and hurriedly hugged the chicken leg tightly. Ah, chicken leg. The bearded man glared and shouted loudly insolent. Fang Zeho stood beside him, smiling insidiously, thinking his cousin was showing off for his sake. But unexpectedly, the bearded man suddenly turned on him, roaring like thunder. Fang Zeho, you scoundrel. The loud shout made Fang Zeho jump. His face went pale as a sheet. You were the one who said this matter concerned the survival of the Fang family's foundation. That this old man took the time to come see you? His gaze shifted towards Jiang Wang, his voice full of contempt but aimed at Fang Zeho. It turns out you just wanted to borrow this old man's prestige, to bully a junior. Although this old man is named Fang, I come from a side branch. I never enjoyed even a single resource from this family. The position this old man has today is entirely due to my own strength and the city lord's promotion. Therefore this old man has long since stopped using the name Fang Zheong. Now this old man is Fang Zong. This name was given by the city lord himself. He pointed directly at Fang Zehu's face. If not for the little bit of bloodline that still remains between us, this general would have punished you long ago. From now on, except for tomb sweeping day, to visit the graves, do not you dare show your face and bother this old man again. After venting his anger, Fang Zong turned to look at Anan. Seeing the little girl trembling and hiding behind her brother, he suddenly became awkward, trying to look cute but failed miserably. Sorry kid, did I scare you? Anan saw his bared teeth smile, was even scarier than when he was angry and screamed. Big brother save me monster. Fang Zong stood there stunned, not understanding where he went wrong. At Wang Yu Tower in a sealed room, Fang Zeho stood before the shattered table. He shouted towards the inside, come out. The steward received the order and helped Fang Heling out. He was now pale and haggard, without a trace of his former spirit. Father Fang Zeho pointed at his son's face. In a harsh voice, did you hear that clearly? Whether threatening or enticing, it is useless. Jiang Wang defeated you with true strength. Even if I give you a Dao Essence Stone to speed up your foundation establishment, you still cannot beat him. That is the gap in talent. The more he spoke, the more agitated he became, raising his arm as if to strike him. For you I held back resources from my own younger brother. For you, I gave up so many benefits, just to compete for a spot in the inner court. I even used all my connections, the most important ones. And what about you? He yelled. Not only did you become the laughingstock of all of Fenglan City, but now you are destroying yourself like a piece of trash. You have disgraced our Fang family, making everyone despise us. But Fang Heling could not take it anymore, and also roared, revealing his long-suppressed resentment. I did not want this either. I was about to reach the second Dao Vortex layer, but was beaten by a guy who had not even established his foundation, defeated in a single move. My talent is ordinary, I admit it. But what can I do? I have already tried my best. What more do you want from me, father? You tell me. Fang Zeho's raised arm suddenly trembled and then lowered. He looked at his despairing son, then prove it to everyone again. He leaned close to Helling's ear and whispered like a demonic curse. As long as you are willing to try, no matter the price, even if it is this old life of mine, father will definitely help you. But my son, you must have the will to fight. Meanwhile, at a wooden house deep in the old forest, a giant stone wheel was rolling heavily. Pulling behind it was a person panting heavily and whimpering. Xiaonan. The little girl sitting in the house threw a stone and hit his head. Stop muttering and pull the cart. Xiaonan calculated the route while pulling the cart. We are almost there. In the distance is the city of humans. At the same time, on the gate of Fenglan City, City Lord Wei Kuji stood looking into the distance, his eyes as sharp as a hawk's. The plan is as such. If we release this bait, there is no worry that they will not take the hook. Wait for those demons to show their faces. We will catch them all in one net. Standing next to him was Dong A, director of the Dao Academy. Wei Kuji turned and said, although you belong to National Minister Du Ruhui's faction, and I am a former subordinate of Grand General Huang Fu, Duanming, the two factions are like water and fire. But for the greater good of Zhuang country, I hope you can set aside our differences and cooperate with me to uproot the White Bone Dao. I did not expect You two have secretly gathered so much intelligence. The plan is also very thorough. But this academy head does not know much about the white bone Dao that you speak of. How do you want me to cooperate? But furthermore, an event as big as the Three Cities tournament is about to take place in Fenglan City, with such tight security. Is that thing really so important that it is worth them risking exposure? Wei Kuji brought up the past. We can only try this one time. Remember to avenge the innocent people who died tragically in the Zhenxiao forest incident. Both you and I have a responsibility. Dong A was still not completely convinced. But how confident are you? Even if the white bone Dao really appears, do you want to use the safety of the entire population of Fenglan City as a bet for this gamble? Director Dong spoke up, expressing the deep worry in his heart. Even the biggest fool would not dare to sacrifice Zhenxiao Forest right under our noses. I am just afraid that this plan to lure the tiger from the mountain will not succeed, and will instead harm innocent people, causing them to die unjustly. But Wei Kuji remained resolute. With his established plan, you do not need to doubt anymore. This Fenglan City is my territory. My mind is made up. Dong A frowned, slammed his hand on the table and shouted absurd. Fenglan City belongs to Zhuang country, not to you alone. Wei Kuji was not swayed. His gaze looked into the distance, his voice lowered, full of bitterness. Dong A, think about it yourself. A town was sacrificed. Tens of thousands of people and countless souls that should have been at peace were disturbed. Tell me what country would allow such a tragedy to happen? The Qingjiang water manor just needs to stir slightly, and the entire army of Qinghe Prefecture must be mobilized to defend. A single heart-devouring demon appears, and the entire enforcement department of Qinghe Prefecture immediately swarms like a broken beehive. He turned to look at Dong A, his eyes cold and sharp. This prefecture has repeatedly requested the Zhuang administration to deploy resources, but each time they have perfunctorily passed the buck. The Zhuang court absolutely does not care about the life and death of Fenglan City. You say this governor abuses power, but if I do not manage it, who will? Now we must turn passive into active. Otherwise, today one town is lost. Tomorrow, who knows where the disaster will fall upon the heads of the people. Where else such tragedies? Do you really want to witness them again? Alright, before the fierce reasoning and Wei Kuji's deep concern for the people, Dean Dong finally had to accept. He sighed. Alright, then just follow your plan. Good and evil will eventually have retribution. This academy will fully cooperate. Consider this a small redemption of mine. Wei Kuji confidently affirmed the news. I have spread out. People of the white bone, Dao, surely will not be able to resist the attraction of the Mingzhu. After all, that is something taken from that very place. What about Zhu Weiwo? Is he not returning to compete for the National Taoist Academy spot? Dean Dong looked up at the sky, eyes full of hope. His battlefield lies not here. He is someone destined to shine at the National Taoist Academy. Fighting for this petty spot, for him, is just a waste of time. The spot for direct entry to the National Taoist Academy this time. I hope to let Zhang Linchuan win it. Wei Kuji nodded in praise. Your arrangement is truly perfect. Everyone is already in position, just waiting for this play to officially open. At the same time, at the city gate, the carriage of the Sanshan City delegation arrived. Wow, the carriage is huge. It is the bunch of barbarians from Sanshan City. The crowd of commoners and students buzzed with discussion, eyes full of surprise. Look at him, that person is even bigger than a bear. Monster. Is it a monster? Truly scary looking. Rusheng hid behind Zhang Wang's back, pointing third. Brother, look. That giant is even chained with huge iron chains. Could it be that Sanshan City sent even extremely vicious people, dangerous criminals to participate? Jiang Wang nodded in agreement. Yeah, I think it is quite possible. After all, the reward for the winner of the first-year exam this time is a spot for direct entry to the National Taoist Academy. Who would not want to give their all? Ling He, hearing that immediately, sternly reminded the two. You two must not talk nonsense. If people hear it, it will be big trouble. The giant and the entourage stopped. Ling He, as the representative, stepped forward to greet fellow Taoists from Sanshan City, Fenglan Taoist Academy. Ling, he has been waiting for a long time. Please follow me. First we will go to the Taoist Academy to rest. Later, I will take you to get familiar with the Tao discussion venue. The giant, bound by iron chains, walked silently, following the lead of the escorts. On the second floor of a nearby tea house, two figures were sipping tea and observing everything below. Lin Zhongli looked down, smiling, gloatingly. Ha! The bunch of mountain barbarians from Sanshan City have arrived too. Their eldest senior brother, Su Ping, has been killed by the heart-devouring human demon. The strength of the whole group has decreased significantly. Zhu Weiwo of Fenglan City is also not participating. All obstacles that could threaten Brother Zhengren have automatically disappeared. Truly heaven is helping our Wangjiang city. The spot for direct entry to the National Taoist Academy will definitely belong to you, brother. The person sitting opposite was Lin Zhengren, the elite representative of Wangjiang City. He calmly took a sip of tea, gently reminding, do not be hasty. Zheng Li, until the final moment, we absolutely must not underestimate the enemy or be negligent. With anyone at the boarding area of the Taoist Academy, Ling, he was leading the way for the guests with his brothers. This is the small courtyard. Prepared for you, please enter. Suddenly from afar, Huang Azan ran over frantically, shouting while running, Jiang Wang, your little sister is in trouble. Jiang Wang's heart skipped a beat, involuntarily remembering the accident in Shaolin Town. An is in trouble. He immediately ran to his sister's school, just arriving. A stack of homework was thrown straight in front of his face. The private school teacher, face red with anger, shouted loudly, out cheating, skipping class, and refusing to listen to teachings. You look carefully at your sister's work. He pointed at the pile of homework in Jiang Wang's hands, continuing to scold torrentially. During the quiz, Jiang An helped others do the test, being caught red-handed by this old man. So this old man punished her to copy the 1,000-character classic 1,000 times. Result, look what she copied here. The handwriting inside has up to 7 or 8 different styles. Investigation revealed that, turns out she used candied hawthorn to bribe classmates to copy for her. Jiang Wang glanced down, and Anne was standing behind the teacher, secretly sticking her tongue out to tease him. The teacher was still not satisfied, threatening take her home and teach her properly. If discovered again, expulsion immediately. Do not dream of stepping foot in this old man's place for any more studying. Jiang Wang could only smile bitterly, continuously bowing to apologize. Sorry teacher, I guarantee to you, from now on, I will definitely discipline her strictly. Jiang Anan leading, Anan home. Suddenly, a little girl blocked the way, shouting loud, stop. It was Qingzi. The little girl sat perched on a sedan chair, frowning unhappily, looking at Jiang Wang. Are you the one not letting an Anne play with me? Jiang Wang gently explained. Little friend, I just told an Anna not to cheat with you. I did not forbid her from playing with you. The little girl Qingzi immediately retorted with eloquent logic. What cheating? That is called sharing good things with each other. Just like I gave an Anne a pearl bracelet. What is wrong with that? Qingzi rolled up, her sleeves walking forward aggressively with a threatening tone. You forced an Anne to return the bracelet to me, destroying the proof of our friendship. Believe it or not, I will have you beaten up right now. But Jiang Wang did not bother to argue. He shrugged and replied, little friend, if you keep this up, I will. Tell your parents. The little girl glared, making a roaring dragon face. You dare. Just then, Anne suddenly spoke up, defending Qingzi. If you dare hit my big brother, then I will not play with you anymore. Hearing that, Qingzi hurriedly softened her voice, face falling. Hey, do not. I will not hit him anymore. We are still good friends, right? The little girl and Anne only then nodded happily, affirming. Of course. Qingzi smiled again. See you later. And Anne also waved goodbye. Watching the figure of Qingzi's parent, just arriving to pick her up, Jiang Wang sighed inwardly, meeting the parent again. Master Guai, I fear you will not live until the day your daughter graduates. Turning to his younger sister, Jiang Wang urged, what are you looking at? Wait until tomorrow when I finish the exam, then I will slowly deal with you. That night at a desolate small courtyard, huge iron chains were piled neatly on the ground. A young girl took out a bottle of medicinal wine, giving it to the giant in front of her. I said it. Just help Sanshan City win this time. Xiaonan smiled. I will let you go. Give you freedom. Then she continued. But before the competition, do not dream of leaving me half a step. Tonight you just spread a mat and sleep on the floor in my room. The giant, hearing that, jumped up and screamed. Do not. Xiaonan immediately threw a loving punch, punching the giant flying a long distance. She coldly concluded. I decide. That giant was Sun Xiaonan's younger brother, Sun Xiaoyan. The boy cried, miserably lying on the ground, throwing a tantrum. I do not want to live with you. I want to go home to find Mom. Xiaonan shook her head in exasperation, reminding Sun Xiaoyan. You are already 13 years old, grown up like this, yet asking for Mom all day. Do not you feel ashamed? This time, we came here to win the competition, to share the burden for Mom. I do not care. I want to find Mom. I do not want to stay with a muscular woman like you. Boo-hoo Mom, big sister is bullying me. Xiaonan narrowed her eyes, voice icy cold. Sun Xiaoyan. What did you just call me? Only then did the boy realize he had just misspoken. Touched a sore spot. Xiao Nan angrily clenched her fists. Muscular woman. Is that right? Bam. Sun Xiaoyan was pummeled, crying while frantically apologizing. I know I was wrong. Big sister, spare my life. I know I was wrong. The servants standing outside heard loud noises, and whispered somewhat worriedly. If this keeps up, can the young master still go to battle tomorrow? Rest assured, the young master has a special physique. Surely there will be no problem. Right inside the room, after venting her anger, Xiao Nan comforted him softly. Be good, big sister will apply more medicine for you. Do not be naughty anymore, okay? Bam, scene changes to the tournament day, witnessed by a large audience. Zhao Rusheng stood on the high platform, holding a loudspeaker and boldly opening the event, awaited by myriad people, clear skies, and bright atmosphere. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Taoists from all four directions, listen clearly. The Three Cities Dao Discussion Tournament officially opens now. He patted his chest confidently. The host this time will be the sponsor, which is me, Zhao Rusheng, assuming the role to commentate and guide everyone. Bam, he pointed down to the stands, excitedly stirring up the atmosphere. Let the mountains listen to our surging momentum. Let the rivers feel the sound of the Tao in the mortal world. Let the wind witness the spirit reaching the sky. Come on, give me the loudest cheers. Wow. Everyone below responded enthusiastically, extremely excited, raising hands and screaming. Seeing the passionate reaction of the audience, Rusheng nodded with satisfaction, and began announcing the rules. Very good, very good. I have felt everyone's passion. But according to custom, before the official match begins, still have to briefly go over the rules. The first round consists of 3 battles. The order of competition is decided by drawing lots, ensuring fairness and transparency. The winner of each match will advance to the next round. Round 2, the 3 remaining winners will compete in a round-robin format. A fights B, B fights C, C fights A. A win gets 3 points, a draw gets 1 point. A loss gets no points. The person with the highest total score will become the champion. And now the first person to enter the arena is a first-year contestant. Please step up. From the wings, Jiang Wang calmly stepped onto the ring. Rusheng immediately shouted into the loudspeaker. The contestant from Fenglan City, Jiang Wang, and this is a special arrangement he made for his senior brother. Rusheng shouted loud advertisement from the sponsor here. Immediately, a team of 5 muscular cheerleaders appeared, chanting the slogan in unison. Fenglan class is different. Kick Wang Zhang under the feet. Who dares to claim heroism? Smash Sanshan. No opponents left in the eyes. Jiang Wang will surely win. Jiang Wang will surely win. Down in the audience. And An and Ling. He also excitedly shouted along to cheer. Big brother will surely win. Jiang Wang will surely win. Limo standing nearby exclaimed in surprise. So the tournament is this attractive. In another corner, Zhonglei glanced disdainfully and spoke sarcastically. A bunch of ridiculous show-offs. On the stage, seeing Rusheng's ridiculous advertisement, Jiang Wang put his hand on his forehead in exasperation. This kid sponsored the whole tournament, just to pull this stunt. Rusheng continued to point towards the other side of the ring, introducing the opponent, and the unlucky person to become Jiang Wang's opponent is Yang Xingyong from Sanshan City. Yang Xingyong stepped onto the ring. Hello, please give me your guidance. Zhao Rusheng stood in the middle of the ring, boldly announcing the rules. The match rules are as follows. Whichever side voluntarily admits defeat, loses consciousness, or is knocked out of the ring, will be judged as the loser, determining victory and defeat clearly. 1. He waved his hand, signaling and shouting excitedly. 6 contestants are in position. Let the match begin. As soon as the command ended, Xingyong, Jiang Wang's opponent, immediately started forming seals, mouth muttering incantations. But Jiang Wang's speed was even faster. His figure glided like a bolt of lightning. The sharp sword point pointed straight at the opponent's throat. 1 kill style. However, just as the sword point was about to reach the target, a stream of purple light suddenly burst up from under his feet, forcing Jiang Wang to stop midway. From the arena floor, a series of sharp stone pillars suddenly rose up, bristling like bamboo spikes. Jiang Wang reacted extremely quickly, twisting his body to dodge by a hair's breadth. Xingyong shouted, "Loud earth thorn technique!" The audience below were in for a shock, terrified when witnessing the entire arena turn into a stone forest. Jiang Wang, after landing safely, silently analyzed. Just now I could have totally taken his life with 1 sword strike, but in exchange my legs would surely be pierced by these stone spikes. There are still rounds after to compete in, taking heavy injuries in exchange for victory. In this round is a bad strategy. This guy definitely anticipated that. What is more admirable is that when my sword point was close to his eyebrows, his hand seal movements were not disordered at all. Xingyang's will is as firm as iron and stone. This person is not easy to deal with. Not letting Jiang Wang catch his breath, Xingyang stomped his foot hard, gaining momentum to launch himself, stepping on the stone pillars. He roared, "It is my turn." He waved his hand, controlling sharp stone fragments, shooting towards Jiang Wang like a rain of arrows. However, Jiang Wang's movement technique was flexible and winding, dodging easily. He silently evaluated. The cultivator from Sanshan City is indeed knowledgeable about earth element, Taoist arts and body cultivation methods. Although the attack power is strong, and defense is solid, he lacks agility. As long as I maintain the speed advantage, he will not be able to do anything to me. But right at that moment, Jiang Wang's pupils contracted in surprise. Xingyang unexpectedly wrapped two fists in a thick layer of stone, rushing over with speed so fast. It was unbelievable stone fist. Jiang Wang hurriedly raised his sword to block. Clang, a terrifying force knocked him away. His heart was full of doubt. Too fast. Why does an earth element cultivator have such explosive speed? Not letting Jiang Wang think, Xingyang sprang forward again, unleashing a flurry of punches and kicks. Jiang Wang struggled to use his sword to parry, parrying while observing carefully. So that is it. He uses the earth thorn technique to create thrust from under his feet, to shoot himself forward, to compensate for the lack of movement speed. Truly skillful application. But a foundation establishment cultivator has limited Dao essence, cannot maintain such a high consumption Taoist art for too long. Just need to stall for time. The situation will definitely tilt in my favor. Suddenly, Jiang Wang felt the sword body become heavy. Xingyang used his boulder hands to lock his sword blade tight. He looked at Jiang Wang with sharp eyes and growled, "Destroying your sword. Let's see what advantage you have left." Xingyang channeled his force, snapping the steel sword in Jiang Wang's hand into iron fragments, at the same time delivering a kick, knocking Jiang Wang far away. "Big brother," the little girl, An, shouted anxiously from the audience. Zhao Rusheng also jumped up from his seat in surprise. But when the dust settled, Jiang Wang still stood firmly. He assumed a sturdy stance. Blood and qi surged around him. Four spirits, body cultivation art, black tortoise shift. The stands exploded with excited cheers. Too awesome. Even though the sword was destroyed, Jiang Wang still withstood a full power strike. Although the sword was destroyed, but Jiang Wang still blocked a full power strike of the fellow Taoist from Sanshan City without any harm. It seems besides excellent swordsmanship, Jiang Wang is also a hidden body tempering genius. This match is getting interesting. Jiang Wang sprang forward to counterattack. Xiangyang immediately swung his stone fist to engage, but suddenly, Jiang Wang stepped back a beat, creating a feint. Xiangyang punched into empty air, losing momentum and stumbling. He silently cried out, "Not good, I have been tricked." Taking advantage of the moment the opponent lost balance, Jiang Wang was quick as a flash, grabbing tightly onto Xiangyang's stone arm. Using the tactic of giving him a taste of his own medicine, he slammed the opponent down to the floor. Li Jiangqiu standing below the stage, picking his nose while explaining to the junior brothers. The stone-covered fist, although it enhances attack and defense power, but is no different from carrying two large rocks on your hands. The center of gravity is shifted, just a moment of carelessness, and it is very easy to lose balance and reveal openings. Suddenly, Xiangyang's arm, grasped by Jiang Wang, started glowing brilliantly and heating up intensely. Jiang Wang felt uneasy. Looking down, it was already too late. Boom, the stone arm exploded. The explosion created a terrible shockwave, knocking Jiang Wang far away. Stone fragments embedded in his flesh causing stinging pain. Xiangyang was also injured, not lightly, but he did not give Jiang Wang a chance to catch his breath. Immediately rushing in, with the remaining stone fist, he threw a decisive punch, simultaneously activating the self-destruct mechanism again. But this time, Jiang Wang moved fast like a ghost. White tiger step, he grazed past the punch by a hair's breadth, appearing right behind Xiangyang's back. Xiangyang's punch smashed onto the arena floor, missing and blasting a large chunk. Jiang Wang threw a full power punch into the middle of the opponent's back, sending Xiangyang flying far away, rolling several times on the arena floor. Heavens, directly detonating the stone-covered fist. This move hurts the enemy, 1,000, but self-inflicts 800, truly reckless and crazy. No wonder they are called mountain barbarians, those hillbillies. Jiang Wang looked at Xiangyang's two shattered arms, frowning and asking worriedly, "Fellow Taoist, your two arms are injured to this extent. Do you still want to continue?" Xiangyang clenched his fists despite the pain, eyes burning with fighting spirit. "Of course, as long as I have not completely collapsed, the men of Sanshan City absolutely never easily admit defeat. Hearing that, Jiang Wang also did not hesitate to reply. Fine, then I will give my all to defeat you, making you concede wholeheartedly. Suddenly, Jiang Wang's heartbeat accelerated, abnormally. He took a deep breath, regulated his breathing and energy. His whole body suddenly radiated a red glow like burning coal. Xiangyong did not hesitate at all, throwing an iron fist piercing through the curtain, of red energy rushing in like a wild beast. Observing from afar, Xiaonan could not hide her astonishment. Sudden acceleration again. Moreover, the speed is even faster than before. Is he burning his blood qi? No, that is not right. He is simply pushing blood qi to the limit. About to ignite. Does Fenglin City actually possess a body-tempering cultivation technique that formidable? The situation on the arena reversed dizzily. Xiangyong was continuously hit by Jiang Wang, while all his attacks were easily neutralized by Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang shouted loudly, posing like a phoenix, spreading wings. Vermilion bird defeat for me, taking the full vermilion bird strike. Huang Deng was knocked away like a dry leaf before a storm, body covered in wounds. He still tried to claw his two hands into the arena floor, to break the flying momentum, determined not to let himself fall off the stage. Jiang Wang did not give the opponent a chance to breathe, continued to press on White Tiger. Below the stage, the crowd cheered excitedly, echoing loudly, Jiang Wang champion. The judge saw Xiangyong's condition was too critical, so he raised the command flag intending to stop the match. But Xiangyong spoke in a whisper to stop him. Wait. Despite the body full of injuries, Xiangyong still struggled to get up, legs trembling but still trying to stand firm. I can still fight. He bit his lip until it bled, eyes glowing with a determined fire that nothing could extinguish. For the people of my hometown, I can still continue. I can definitely do it. As long as I am not dead, I decided not to give up. Seeing that the audience whispered and discussed, truly, mountain barbarians not valuing life, just like to dive headfirst into death. Seeing the opponent staggering about to fall, Jiang Wang rushed forward quick as lightning, reaching out to support him under the brilliant sunlight. Jiang Wang gently placed Xiangyong on the floor, voice full of respect. You are not a barbarian. You are a respectable warrior. May I ask for your honorable name? Xiangyong. Panted Sanshan City. Yang Xiangyong. The match ends. Rusheng shouted loudly into the announcement speaker, voice full of excitement. Both character and martial virtue are perfect. Jiang Wang is truly too wonderful. The list of people entering the second round is officially revealed. Fenglin City, Jiang Wang. Sanshan City, Zhao Tihei. Wangjiang City, Lin Zhonglei. Lin Zhonglei glanced at Jiang Wang with a disdainful look, dropping sarcastic words. Truly chickens pecking each other. Such a tiny level, yet fighting and dragging it out forever. Rusheng continued to announce. Invite the 3 contestants to the judges' table to draw lots, deciding the order of the second round matches. Luck is very important in this round. The person drawing the blank lot will be privileged to rest. All 3 proceeded to the judges' table at once. After drawing lots, Jiang Wang calmly raised the lot. I am the one who drew the rest lot. Lin Zhongle looked at the lot in his hand with disgust, frowning uncomfortably. You get to live for one more match. Jiang Wang glared at him, replying sharply. Then hope your luck is also a bit decent. So later, you still keep your limbs intact to meet me. He laughed mockingly. Just wait. I really like teaching tough talkers like you a lesson. I guarantee you will be 10 times more miserable than that chicken earlier. Zhao Taihe stepped forward, reached out to block Lin Zhongle sternly. Fellow Taoist, from Wangjiang City, please respect the opponent. Lin Zhongle swatted his hand away, pouting in contempt. All right. You mountain barbarians do not try to act high and mighty teaching others. Truly unbearable. Taihe was annoyed, clenching his fists, but it was not convenient to flare up yet. The arena was damaged quite heavily after the battle just now, so it needs time for repair. While waiting, Rusheng excitedly commented, such a dramatic match, do not let it be interrupted. The order of the next round matches is available. People often say, good character naturally leads to good luck. The luckiest person is Jiang Wang, getting to rest and recover strength. But Lin Zhongle still kept an arrogant attitude. Just let them be praised to the high heavens, then finally let me stomp them down into the black mud. That is what makes it interesting. Witnessing the extraordinary effort of his fellow townsman Yang Xiangyong, Zhao Tiehe became even more determined. Xiangyong, rest assured, for the honor of the hometown. Senshan, I will definitely win for you. The loudspeaker rang out. Invite the 2 contestants to enter the court Sanshan City. Zhao Tihei and Wangjiang City Lin Zhongle. Jiang Wang stepped down to the spectator area, with tattered clothes, but his expression was still radiant. He waved and called out loudly, Big brother NNL. Ling, he asked worriedly. Third brother, why did you come down here, not taking the chance to recover a bit? Jiang Wang patted his firm biceps, smiling reassuringly. It is okay, big brother. My body has nothing to worry about. Suddenly, from afar, rang out the shrill voice of Qingze and an Anan. Just now seeing your brother on the field. I knew for sure you would be here too. Hearing the familiar voice, Anan turned back exclaiming, Sister Qingze. The little girl jumped down from Ling's shoulder, rushing over to greet Qingze happily. At this time, Jiang Wang saw the person walking with Qingze, hurriedly bowed, respectfully. Student, Jiang Wang, greets old Master Gui. I dare not accept. This old man is surnamed Gui, the butler, in charge of taking care of young Miss Qingze. Everyone just call me Grandpa Gui, is fine. Huang Azan stared at his head, curiously asking a very punchable question. Grandpa Gui, has anyone ever told you that? The shape of your head looks very much like something. No. Over on the other side, the referee shouted the command, echoing loudly, start. Ling He, standing nearby, sternly reminded third brother, must focus on watching the match, and analyze the opponent carefully. Jiang Wang obediently replied, yes, big brother. Just hearing the opening command Zhao, Tai, he immediately formed seals, aggressively rushing straight towards Lin Zhengli. On the opposite side, Zhengli still kept a cocky, arrogant face. Why the rush? I will send you off the stage right now. Tai he stomped his foot hard on the floor. Immediately, the arena floor cracked. He executed stone spike art. Sharp stone pillars rose from underground, rushing, whizzing towards Zhengli. The opening of the second round was powerful, making the audience below astonished, jaw-dropping. Lin Zhengli controlled large waves to dodge the attack, tone, full of mockery, petty tricks. Hearing that, Tihi waved his hand, the sharp stone pillars pierced through the water curtain, continuing to chase and kill the opponent. Zhengli gracefully controlled the water flow to glide away, dodging easily, mouth not forgetting to utter sarcasm, looking once and seeing through it, truly boring. Seeing long-range attacks were ineffective, Tai He suddenly sprang forward for close combat. Zhengli scolded in boredom. Do you not understand human language? He condensed water into a giant fist, throwing a thunderous punch at Tai He. Tihe's body shattered. But it turned out to be just rubble. It was substitution art. Tihe's true body suddenly appeared behind the back. Taihe shouted loudly, you are surrounded. But Zhengli still kept a calmness to the point of arrogance. Self-righteous. Tihe kicked the surrounding sharp stone pillars, making them fly to attack Zhengli from all directions. Zhengli unleashed the wild wave move. The surging waves gently swept away all the stone pillars. He chuckled. True body transferred into the stone. Spike art to ambush. Surprised. Huh. You think I did not detect it? I only pretended to cooperate with you. From the beginning until now, all your actions were within my prediction. He looked at Taihe, hovering in mid-air. It is time you fell into the real trap. Taihe, suddenly, felt the surrounding air thicken. He glanced around and was horrified, realizing he was surrounded by a giant wall of water. Zhengli shouted loudly, wild waves surround. Immediately the waves crashed in from four sides, engulfing Taihe. Below the stage, Azan picked his nose while commenting, considering earth element technique. The third stage transformation of Zhao, Taihe has pushed the stone spike art to the maximum limit of Taoist arts, that is high-grade ding rank. Quite impressive. Ling, he saw a different point, reminding that Lin Zhengli is also very skilled in using provocation to disturb the opponent's mind. Third brother, must be careful not to fall for the trap. Jiang Wang nodded. Yes, big brother. On the arena, Taihe used stone armor art to cover his body with stone, to minimize damage. Seeing the opponent still stubborn, Zhengli smiled disdainfully, still enduring it, then tasted the water whip. He swung the water whip hard. Taihe quickly caught the tip of the whip, intending to lock the attack. Unexpectedly, Zhengli played a dirty trick, hiding a binding rope inside the water whip shell. He laughed triumphantly. Tricked you. Zhengli activated the binding art. The rope immediately tightened around Taihe's body. Only then was he shocked, realizing the binding art hidden in the water whip. Unable to move, Taihe fell with a thud onto the arena floor. Seeing the prey caught in the net, Zhengli arrogantly said, smart. Hope you can persist a little longer. Do not rush to surrender before I am satisfied. Taihe looked up with eyes full of angry fire, shouting, shut up, you snob. Warrior of Sanshan City. Never ever surrender. Bang, Zhengli's face became vicious. He swung the whip, shouting, tough mouth, huh? What a coincidence. My whip specializes in treating stubborn types like you. Bang. A loud explosion rang out. Thick black smoke covered the arena. The audience below panicked and whispered, A match of first-year students is already this intense. Already. Is the power of the water whip that strong? Seems like something is wrong. When the dust and smoke cleared, Zhongle narrowed his eyes, looking into the mist, clicking his tongue in annoyance. That mountain barbarian Zhao Tihei escaped the binding art, but the price paid was a body covered in wounds from self-detonating the stone armor. However, his eyes now burned like a crazy predator, roaring, "Come here." Lin Zhongren, sitting watching from afar, commenting the operation is exactly like his teammate before. Only difference is this time he used stone armor to cover his whole body, then detonated it to escape. The degree of self-injury is much more serious. Seeing Tihei heavily injured, Zhongren turned to ask the representative of Sanshan City. He has reached this point. Miss Xiaonan, are you sure you still want to let him continue? This is not the major exam of the District Academy in November. Completely unrelated to future prospects. No need to risk life like that. Xiaonan, facial expression unchanged, calmly replied, want to keep life, or want to keep honor? At this moment, I still cannot decide for him. On the stage, seeing Taihei's injury-ridden body, still stubbornly rushing forward, Zhongle swung the water whip again, uttering cruel mockery. Stupid. What is the use of your momentary bravery? Losing the protection of stone armor, you will only lose more miserably. Lin Zhongle swung the water whip hard at the face of Zhao Taihei. He seized the opportunity, quickly catching the tip of the whip, wrapping it tightly around his wrist, then using all his strength to pull hard. Zhongle towards himself, shouting stone-covered fist. Seeing the disadvantageous situation, Zhongle was forced to let go of the water whip and jump back. He exclaimed with surprise mixed with mockery, "Good. Very good. This madman dares to risk severe injury, just to attack me once before losing, but this young master has no time to play the life exchange game with you." Zhongle immediately changed tactics. He used surging waves to glide away, dodging Tihei's stone punch, then jumped behind the opponent's back. Warning, give it up. My battle prediction is at least 3 steps ahead of you. It cannot be as you wish. Suddenly Taihei became strangely calm. He turned his head, replying in a deep voice, "No. I am the one leading you by 1 step." Zhongle landed on the floor, immediately forming seals, opening a hovering water 8 trigrams circle behind his back. Hundreds of sharp water arrows appeared, pointed straight at Taihei. He said with disgust, "I, Lin Zhongli, have finally experienced the stubbornness of you barbarians from Sanshan City." With a look full of contempt, he delivered the finishing blow with his words, "But a tough mouth does not mean a tough life. This time your life will be hard to keep." Then the mid-rank Bidong Taoist technique 100 arrow rain. Just as Zheng Li was about to cast the spell suddenly, a pitch-black vortex suddenly appeared under his feet. A powerful suction pulled Zheng Li's entire body down. He was stunned and bewildered, not understanding what the hell was happening. In the stands, Lin Zhongren frowned in annoyance, realizing that he and his younger brother had been tricked from the start. On the other side, Xiao Ma smiled the smile of a victor. The battle had a spectacular plot twist. Ru Cheng held a speaker and shouted with excitement. Fellow Taoist Lin Zhongli suddenly fell into the Taoist technique. Low-rank ding-dang. Pitfall it turns out. Fellow Taoist Zhao Tai. He had a secret move up his sleeve from the very beginning. It turns out when the match just started, Tai He's hand seal was not to cast the stone thorn technique, but to secretly set up the pitfall. And the stone thorn technique was originally a Taoist technique that he could cast instantly. He used a fake synchronized action to deceive his opponent. Zheng Li struggled angrily in the muddy vortex, roaring, "Damn it." At this moment, he walked to the edge of the pit and said coldly, "You keep rambling on all day. I have had enough of you." He reached out and grabbed Zheng Li's neck. "Next time you meet someone from Sanshan City, remember to keep your mouth clean." With that he gave him a powerful punch, sending several teeth flying. Then a rain of punches and kicks fell on Zheng Li's face, mercilessly. The scene was too violent for Anan's age, so Ling He quickly covered her eyes with his hands. He praised. It was indeed a brilliant trap. Jiang Wang also nodded in agreement. That is right. The people from Sanshan City may look rough and uncouth on the outside, but in fact, their combat thinking is extremely sophisticated. Seeing Taihei fighting fiercely like an uncontrolled demon, Lin Zhongren was afraid a murder would occur, and quickly stood up and shouted, "I surrender." Hearing that the referee immediately raised the command flag, the Wangjiang City side signaled to stop the match. Only then did Taihei stop. Lin Zhengli's face was completely disfigured, swollen beyond recognition. The audience below cheered enthusiastically and loudly. "Zhao Tihei, Zhao Tiehe." Achan smiled slyly and turned to Jiang Wang. "They fought so brutally. Did you kid win, without even fighting? So lucky you must treat us to a feast at 3 Parts Fragrance Restaurant, let's go. Jiang Wang glared at Achan with burning eyes and whispered, there are children here. Do not talk nonsense, brother. On the stage, seeing TA, he was seriously injured. The referee asked the cultivator, from Sanshan City, can you still continue to fight the next match? Tai, he panted heavily, trying to answer. I still can. But suddenly, from the stands, Xiaoman's steely voice echoed, no, Sanshan City forfeits, you get down. Then Tai he turned back stunned and questioned, young miss, why? I still have my life, I can risk it. Xiaoma explained with a serious face, her voice leaving no room for argument, before I allowed you to risk your life. It was because you still had a chance to win. Now I do not, because the chance is gone. Sanshan City has invested a lot of resources in you. Your life cannot be wasted recklessly here. Compared to this first-place championship, Sanshan City has more important places that need you. The referee raised his hand to signal. Ru Cheng announced from above, all right. After the panel of referees discussed with the team captains, the Dao Academy has decided the result of the match. He opened his mouth and shouted loudly, 3 cities tournament. Jiang Wang cupped his hands and stood as the top first-year student. Fenglin City's Jiang Wang. Everyone praised in unison. Jiang Wang is so cool. Achan beamed brightly, inviting guests, inviting guests. Jiang Wang was confused. I just fought a match, Ling, he said cheerfully. Third brother. Why do you care? You totally deserve it. The bald guy opened his arms wide. Young Master Zhao, please, he asked confusedly. Ru Cheng, why did you come down here? Ru Cheng pushed the bald guy and replied, it's okay, I will find someone to substitute for you. He offered an idea. If anyone agrees, then tonight this young master will treat that person to celebrate. Achan immediately raised his hand. Me, let me. He was sweating profusely. The celebration feast will definitely be at 3 Parts Fragrance again. I can't be wrong this time. I can see those fair and big sisters again. Achan hugged the pillar tightly. Clouds floated by. He said loudly into the speaker, hello everyone. The competition for third-year students is about to begin. From now on, it will be me, Huang. Achan as the commentator for everyone. The old lady turned her head in boredom. The handsome commentator was replaced by a pervert. I have lost interest. I am not watching anymore. I am going home to cook. Achan waved his hand, grumbling so fussy. Don't think I can't hear you. A single sword move started the battle. The first match for third-year students, Li Jianchu wins. Changqiang sent his opponent flying. Wang Changqiang wins. Achan continued to announce. Platform number 1 and platform number 2 quickly determined a winner. The 2 contestants from Fenglin City easily advanced to the second round. Let us look at platform number 3. The mysterious contestant from Sanshan City stood still after getting on the platform. Could he be gathering power for a big move? The scar-faced man mocked, you are really cautious. If you will not make a move, then let me attack first. Water spear. He decisively unleashed his move. The scar-faced man changed his technique. Windblade. The mysterious man dodged the attack. The scar-faced man gritted his teeth and thought, he directly withstood 2 of my Taoist techniques. The cloak on his body must be some powerful magic treasure, but it seems he is reaching his limit. He summoned earth thorn rocks. Watch this. The mysterious man took the full force of the attack. He jumped up. The scar-faced man was sweating. Xiaoyan shouted with difficulty, I can't hold it anymore. The scar-faced man was crushed. Xiaoyan ran away, holding his butt. Gotta pee, gotta pee. Xiaoman slapped her face, so embarrassing. His clothes were torn to shreds. Ru Cheng placed his hand on his chin, resisting Taoist techniques, but his exposed skin is still intact. Not a single injury. Ling, he exclaimed in amazement. I can't believe it is a child. I thought he was some extremely ruthless person. Jiang Wang was stunned, and wondered. Right, he does not show signs of a rock-type technique user. Why is his defense so strong? Elder Gui stroked his beard. This is the Shore Skin Gu, a type of permanently fixed Taoist technique. Zheng Li groggily woke up. He propped himself up with his hands. Why did you help us concede, damn it? Zheng Li held his face in pain. If I was not careless, that wild man would not have had a chance, let alone that guy from Fenglin City. Zheng Ren asked coldly. And then what? He said, indifferently. Even if you beat him in points, he would still be the top first-year student. Zheng Ren turned his head and continued. Besides, what if you lose again? Remember, when you are not completely sure, do not give the enemy an opportunity to gain. He added silently. Right now he has not defeated any of you, so his top rank will forever be incomplete. Achan announced loudly the competition for third-year students. The contestants advancing to the second round are Li Jian, Qiuyu and Wang Chengqiang from Fenglin City, and also Sun Xiaoyan from Sanshan City. The results of the referee's draw are about to be announced. In this round, Who will be the darling of fate and draw the following slip? The drawing slip was quickly revealed. Chung Chung cheerfully greeted fellow Taoist from Sanshan City. I hope for your guidance. Xiao Yan stepped forward, holding his stomach. This is relaxing. A fat guy versus a fat guy. A Chan said with amusement. This match is going to be very interesting to watch. But Xiao Man was a little nervous. Then without further delay, the second round, the first match officially. Jiang Wang waited, grimly begins. Chung Chung cast a fog magic. The crowd below roared. What are you doing? It is fog again. That is right. I can't see anything at all. Why is the Wang family like this? Xiao Yan charged forward with his body. I have to fight seriously this time. If I win, I can go back to the city to find my mother. He looked around for the person. Where is he? Where is he? Xiao Yan turned and dashed over here. He waved his hand and looked around. Not here either. Hey, where are you? Chung Chung put his hand to his mouth. Dragon's breath fist. The dragon rushed towards Xiao Yan. He raised his hand to block. Xiao Yan struggled to keep his balance. The roar is too loud. He slammed onto the floor. Xiao Yan tried to move forward. A Chan held the pillar and commented, it is a familiar tactic again. First, use fog to obscure the vision, then buy time to cast. The #1 secret technique of the Wang family Dragon's Breath Fist. A third year student who can already master a Taoist technique that is #1 in the country. I am afraid only Wang Changchang can do it, but Sun Xiaoyan, from Sanshan City, cannot be underestimated either. He actually resisted the Dragon's Breath Fist, advancing step by step towards Wang Changqiang. It depends on whether Wang Changqiang's qi is longer, or if Sun Xiaoyan can last longer. Changqiang continued to blow wind. Xiaoyan narrowed his eyes and thought, if this continues it will be very tiring. I have to block the wind first. He created a stone wall. Stone wall. Ling, he commented, using a stone wall to weaken the power of the Dragon's Breath Fist is a very wise move. Jiang Wang said grimly, that is right. But if the opponent is Wang Changqiang, it is different. Ru Cheng asked, why do you say that? Xiao Man gritted her teeth and cursed idiot. The wall quickly shattered. Changqiang's eyes narrowed. He attacked with force. Xiao Yan's eyes widened in shock. He was thrown high into the air. Xiao Yan flew high up. The crowd was in an uproar. Even a fat guy like that was blown away. Luckily, there is a protective formation. The Wang family really has skills. The referee raised the red flag. Xiao Yan landed hard on the ground. A Chan shouted excitedly, amazing. It turns out Dragon's Breath Fist has another move dragon, raising its head like that. The winner is Wang Changqiang. Jiang Wang silently assessed. The defense of the four spirits body tempering is clearly no match for the Kun Pi Gu. The sword art purple chi from the east is sharp, but it still can't break through the defense for the most part. He looked at Changqiang, cupping his hands. If I had a good weapon, maybe there is still a chance. But right now I can't beat this fat guy. As for senior brother Wang, there is even less of a way to deal with him. Once he uses Dragon's Breath Fist, I basically have no way to respond. It seems my strength is still a long way off from the third year. Students Jiang Wang silently praised. Truly very skilled. In this entire Fenglin City Dao Academy, including all the instructors, I am afraid there are not many people who can use this A-rank Taoist technique. Elder Gui said, it is because of the added attribute of the True Spirit Dao Meridian. Jiang Wang turned and asked, the True Spirit Dao Meridian can affect Taoist techniques. He asked himself, so what attribute does my earthworm have? Elder Gui explained, the effect is huge. True Spirit Dao Meridians are not only ranked high and low, but also, because of their different attributes, they have different preferences. I guess his True Spirit Dao Meridian must be the Wind Sparrow, naturally close to wind elemental power. That is why he can use an A-rank Taoist technique beyond his level. Changqiang took out a pill. Jiang Qiu cupped his hands and said, using a pill to recover Dao essence, it seems Changqiang, you are determined to win the top position for students of the third year. It is a small matter. He put the pill in his mouth. A small matter. Jiang Chu, you are making a fool of yourself, Jiang Wang thought from afar. Senior brother Li is calm and experienced. I wonder what method he will use to break the Dragon's Breath Fist. Jiang Chu frowned slightly and asked, but the audience has already started whispering. Can we not use a shameless Taoist technique, like Dragon's Breath Fist? Changqiang happily agreed, okay, I also hope. Jiang Chou, will go easy on me. A Chan raised two fingers. The two people on the stage were once two of the three outstanding rookies, who became famous along with me. Who will come out on top? The second round begins. Changqiang created fog, a screen of fog. The people watching the match were frustrated. Why this move again? Can the Wang family have some shame? The audience is having a terrible experience. Jianqiu cast a spell to summon wind. The fog was blown away by the wind. Changqiang tried to maintain his balance. A wind system, Taoist technique. You were not interested in it before. Jianqiu charged forward with a move. I had no choice. I learned it especially for you, he was flustered. You are not giving me time to gather power. That is too deceitful. Changqiang smiled wryly. Luckily I also saved a move. Jianqiu's eyes widened in shock. That is not right. How could he, in such a short time? Changqiang unleashed his dragon's breath fist. Jianqiu landed on the ground. He listened blankly. Contestant, Li Jianqiu, fell out of the arena. The winner is clear. The winner is Wang Changqiang from Fenglan City. Jianqiu asked in disbelief. Your dragon's breath fist can be cast so quickly. He secretly realized this also means, in the previous battle, he did not need that long to prepare at all. The fog was just a smokescreen to block his opponent's vision. Changqiang said cheerfully, my opponent is Jianqiu. If you were a little slower, I feel like something would have happened. Thank you for letting me win. A Chan praised excitedly. What a clever move. You are really good. Wang Changqiang won both matches. The top position for the third year. Students will be decided from here. Jianqiu cupped his hands to congratulate. I am completely convinced by my loss. Congratulations, brother Changqiang. Changqiang waved his hand. Jianqiu, you are being too modest. I wish you good luck in the next match. A Chan announced loudly. So, next will be the final match of the competition for students of the third year. Please welcome the contestants. Jiang Wang made a guess. Senior brother Li does not seem to have used his full strength. Ru Cheng, what do you think? Ru Cheng immediately replied. Even for the top position of the third-year students, he is not fighting with all his might. I guess there is only one possibility for senior brother Li doing this. The two opponents faced each other. Xiaoyan declared with determination, I must win this time. He thought worriedly, if I lose again, sister will definitely not forgive me. Xiaoyan got into a stance. Starting, he clenched his hands tight. Jianqiu rushed up the Xiaoyan, technique flared up. He sternly shouted, Kun Pi Gu. The fire was about to touch Xiaoyan. Jianqiu's face was tense. Xiaoyan moved forward. Xiaoman was surprised, dispersing the move by himself. Jianqiu suddenly flew away. He landed on the ground. Jianqiu stood dazed, hearing the news that the contestant, Li Jianqiu, once again fell out of the arena. The victory and defeat were clear. The winner was Sun Xiaoyan of Bashan City. Everyone looked at each other blankly. Jianqiu closed his eyes and clasped his hands. I lost. He scratched his head in confusion. I seemingly had not touched him yet. Azan announced. The referee confirmed no errors. Sun Xiaoyan won, claiming the second place. Li Jianqiu lost, taking the third place. The competition of the third-year students ended. The second round of these third-year students had too many flaws. Xiaoyan happily waved his hand. Jianqiu pursed his lips emotionally. Really looked exactly like Jiang Wang. Waving his hand, calling senior brother Lit. Jianqiu came over to congratulate. Congratulations, junior brother Jiang, for winning the first place. Originally, I also prepared a move. Unexpectedly did not get the chance to show it. He spoke out his concern. In the duel with Bashan City just now, why did you not try, senior brother? Sharp-eyed people could all see it, but Jingqiu calmly explained. Firstly, I was not sure I could break that defensive Taoist art of his. Secondly, second place, or third place, no longer had any meaning. I still have matters to attend to. I will take my leave first. Jiang Wang was bewildered. But the competition of the fifth-year students is about to start. He hurriedly left. I will not watch anymore. You guys take your time watching. Jiang Wang was somewhat doubtful from start to finish. That long sword at his waist had never been drawn from its sheath. Senior brother Lai was also hiding something. But is there anything more important than competing? For the first place of the third-year students, Azan laughed and said, passing the two previous rounds of competition. The discussion of the Tao of the three cities this year is about to enter the most intense stage. The most intense. The competition of the fifth-year students, that makes people look forward to it the most, is also about to start, is also the most intense. Kuji spoke gloomily. The chessboard is set, just waiting for the distinguished guests to come and sit. Lin Xuan put his hand on his face. Why did those two go back? Being targeted is very stressful. Azan shouted aggressively. One is that the fifth-year students basically represent the highest combat power of the City Dao Academy. 2 is that the top fifth-year student can directly pass through to enter the National Dao Academy, without needing to participate in the exam next month, without needing to go to the prefectural seat, but can go straight to the capital of Zhuang State. Ultimately, who will this precious spot belong to? No more nonsense. Inviting the fifth-year contestants to the stage, Zhengren quietly walked up. He coldly stood, looking at Wangjiang City. Zhengren Xiaoman jumped up from below. The little girl landed on the stage. Xiaoman cracked her wrists. Sun Xiaoman of Bashan City. Jiang Wang was astounded. That young lady is actually a fifth-year contestant. Rusheng pulled his glasses down. Is she even 10 years old yet? Xiaoyan pointed at his own face. I have broken 3 teeth, and my older sister, she has broken up to 7 teeth. His eyes widened in surprise. Why were you beaten to look like this? Xiaoyan tried to explain that first-place sister. My sister won it. Jiang Wang sank into thought. 17 years old. I am also 17 years old. People already represent the 5th-year students to participate in the competition. The gap is too big, brother. Jiang Wang, you must try hard. Everyone below cheered. Go little sister. Go little sister. Zhengren smirked. He recalled and said, Eldest senior brother, your Chuping died in the hands of Xiongwen. I feel pity for him. Xiaoman gloomily replied, life and death are fated. Xiaoyan's group lowered their heads. Zhengren raised his hand. Last year he lost to me by 1 move. I wonder if this year, can you win on his behalf? Xiaoman rushed towards him. Just try and you will know. Zhengren took out a snake whip. The little girl jumped up to dodge the attack. Dong A put his hand on his chin. Jade snake. This whip was refined from a high-level python. When alive, it was the family heirloom of the Lin family in Wangjiang City. Zhengren cast the Raging Wave magic. Zhan evaluated the match. Also the Raging Wave move. But the power that Lin Zhengli displayed is clearly stronger than others, by a level worthy of the reputation. As the top of the Dao merit list of Wangjiang City, he continuously launched long-range attacks, clearly not intending to give Sun Xiaoman any chance to get close. Xiaoman continuously dodged attacks. She glanced at the snake, a surprise attack breaking out of the ground. In front are raging waves. Behind is the jade snake. Sun Xiaoman has now fallen into a position with no way to retreat. Sun Xiaoman climbed onto the wave, Zhan exclaimed. Surprisingly, Sun Xiaoman stepped on each incoming raging wave, walking as if treading on the waves. One must know that raging waves are not just ordinary water currents, but contain the power of Taoist techniques, can cause injury to ordinary people. Just touching it will cause injury. Immediately. Everyone praised in unison. Beautiful move, little sister. Beautiful move, little sister. Jiang Wang was surprised and guessed. Could it be that she also has permanently hardened skin? Ru Cheng recalled, and said not right. The texture of the skin surface does not look like that. I guess she is using her own body to prevent injury. If that is true, then her level of physical training is afraid the highest among everyone present here. Zheng Ren looked at Xiaoman and said, today witnessing it with my own eyes, I Lin, truly admire you. He waved his hand, casting the snake vine wall coiling. Xiaoman faced the snake wall, annoying to death. Dare to face me in a fight. Zheng Ren launched an attack, shouting loudly, I dare not. The snake mouth approached Xiaoman. Contestant Lin Zhengli launched another attack, surrounding front and back. The difference is this time, Sun Xiaoman is suspended in mid-air. 2 feet lost support, impossible to dodge. Her bracelet lit up. Xiaoman held the chakrams in 2 hands. She attacked the snake. Xiaoman created a mountain. She smashed down hard on the snakes. The snakes took the full hit. One was knocked far away. Jiang Wang's group covered their faces. Kuji asked gloomily, the city guarding treasure of Sanshan City. Mountain-suppressing hammer was passed to this little girl. Why is a liquid flowing on the floor? Zheng Ren mocked. Isn't it just the 3 cities' discussion of Dao? Why is Miss Sun exactly like a boorish martial artist, only knowing how to use brute force like that? He turned back to ridicule. Just like your dead father. Xiaoman's hands trembled. She threw the weapon away. Zheng Ren immediately dodged, truly dangerous. Xiaoman lowered her face and growled. Lin Zheng Ren, if you say one more nonsense sentence, today either you or I die. Ru Cheng was indignant. Always likes playing games to disturb the opponent's psychology. These 2 brothers are truly despicable. Dong A coldly instructed. Zhuang State uses Dao, but does not look down on other sects on the arena. Just rely on skill to fight. Zheng Ren bowed to obey. Dean Dong's teaching is correct. Junior requests to withdraw the words just spoken. Lightning struck down from the sky. Lin Xuan attacked the opponent. Zhan loudly declared. Arena number 1 has decided the winner. Zhang Lin Xuan easily won victory. Xiaoman stomped her foot. She recalled the weapon to her hand. Sun Xiaoman rushed forward. Sun Xiaoman used a stone spike technique, pushing the weapon back, then continued attacking. Although swinging a giant hammer nearly the size of a person, but light and flexible like a flower dance. Zheng Ren easily dodged. Facing the aggressive attack of Sun Xiaoman, Lin Zheng Ren used 3 Waves 3 folds instantly to dodge, but dodging is just dodging. If Sun Xiaoman succeeds just once, the consequences will be unimaginable. Could it be that Lin Zhengren is hiding some move, or what? Ling, he commented, the raging waves are fierce, but Lin Zhengren's Taoist technique makes one fear. Zhengren does not have a single wasted movement, Jiang Wang added, but his 2 instant cast Taoist techniques, Vine Snake, and Wall and 3 waves, 3 folds, have all been exposed. But Xiaoman opened her mouth to strike. Zhengren glided away in contempt. Brave is truly brave, but there is no moderation at all. Xiaoman's weapon blazed with fire, explosive flame. You fell for the trap. Zhengren stepped on the chakram. He leisurely exposed. A series of rapid attacks turned out to be just a diversion, wanting to wait for me to let my guard down, then use the Class B Taoist technique engraved on the weapon. It is explosive flame to reverse accelerate the weapon, dealing me a fatal blow. Truly a little trick, but ultimately, it is just a little trick. Xiaoman was confused. Impossible. My hammer momentum was pushed back by him. Not right, this heavy feeling. Zhengren grinned and said very heavy right. Of course. What you are holding up right now is a whole building. He raised one hand. Zhengren raised the other hand. A beam of light shone down from above. Zhengren created a door. Heaven and Earth Gate. Lin Xuan was stunned. 7th rank connecting to 6th rank, and choosing this exact moment. Light covered the arena. Ling, he stammered in fear, pushing open the Heaven and Earth Gate, advancing from 7th rank to 6th rank. Jiang Wang secretly realized, no wonder he did not care at all that his instant cast Taoist techniques were exposed. Ru Cheng looked and evaluated. This guy clearly has strength, yet he pretended to be a pig to eat a tiger. Zhengren suspended in the air. He stomped hard on the chakram. Xiaoman's whole body was pulled forward. She looked at Zhengren, still have a chance. Xiaoman's hands gradually lost strength. She fell backwards. Backlash. Zhengren created magic. Xiaoman took the full hit of the Taoist technique. Class A. Lower grade water dragon wave. The chakram pinned Xiaoman down. Xiaoyan cried, and called out big sister. Tai. He anxiously called out young miss. Jiang Wang asked himself in his heart. The difference in strength between 7th rank and 6th rank. Is it really that big? Xiaoman touched the chakram. Then she threw it away. It is not over yet. Xiaoman struggled to stand up. I said it already. Either you or I die. Xiaoyan cried loudly. Don't fight anymore, big sister. Let's go back to Sanshan City. Mother will not blame us. Zhengren put his hand behind his back. If Miss Sun is so stubborn. He created a whip. Zhengren aimed at Xiaoman. Then Lin will have to accompany you to the end. Xiaoyan screamed in fear. Don't. Xiaoman was squeezed tight by the snake. Class A lower grade Taoist technique, green python coil. Her bones felt like they were being crushed. Zhengren raised his hand high. Used full strength but still cannot crush. You truly have a body of bronze and iron. However, it is time to end. Xiaoman gradually lost consciousness. Flower branches pierced through the snake. Xiaoman fell from above. Zhengren grabbed the whip. Dong-A declared, you won. He bowed with clasped hands. Ding dong, thank you for your hard work. Jiang Wang spoke gloomily clearly, held a huge advantage early on, but still chose to attack psychologically first. Even when having seriously injured the opponent until the end, still did not easily get close. This Lin Zhengren is very cautious. It is the type of caution that uses every means. Ling, he hesitated. Fortunately, the dean intervened, otherwise Miss Sun would definitely die. Xiaoman propped her hands on the floor. Kuji was confused. Hey, Mountain Suppressor has acknowledged its master. This girl's future cannot be ordinary. Why not let Lin Zhengren kill her right away? Dong-A replied, the husband has not been dead for many years, and now the daughter dies too. That woman in Sanshan City will go crazy. He turned his head and asked, so what? Although the tigress is fierce, but the grudge is with Wangjiang City. What does it have to do with my Fenglin City? If this little girl survives, who in her generation is an opponent? Later, she will only block the path of my Fenglin City disciples. Dong-A calmly replied, disciples of Sanshan City, or disciples of Fenglin City, or disciples of Wangjiang City. They are all disciples of our Zhuang state. Kuji was somewhat sarcastic. Hope you really think so. Magic surrounded the citadel, the armory of the North City. Chen Guan asked coldly, today is the 3 cities discussion of Dao. Why are you guarding the armory? The man in red replied, I also wanted to join the fun. But the dean arranged it. What choice do I have? Inside a mansion with many guards. Chen Guan pushed the door, shouting loudly, Vice General Lord Chen Guan has arrived. Everyone change shifts. The man in red requested, Lord Vice General, please stop, please. Show the transfer order from the city, lord and the dean. Chen Guan gloomily said. Chen Guan passed through layers of arrays to get here. Could I be tricking you? The man in red explained. No, Lord Vice General. This is an order, issued by the dean and the city lord themselves. We must see 2 transfer orders at the same time. Only then can we leave. The words of the 2 lords, how dare we not listen? Hope you understand. He spoke gloomily. That is true. Now give you the transfer order. The Chen Guan suddenly attacked. Take it. He used his hair to stab the man in red. The demon turned his head around. Nanchi stepped on the pillar. He looked at the demon. Nanchi picked his ear and grumbled. Thought guarding the armory was a boring job. I just wanted to be lazy for a bit. 5th-year student of the Inner Academy, Shen Nanchi. Chen Guan rushed forward. You go get the bright bead, quickly, let me handle this person. Nanchi assumed an attack stance. Why are you still standing there? Go report the news. The soldier hurriedly obeyed. Yes. Chen Guan used the corpse control technique. He created the golden light arrow magic. He gritted his teeth thinking, consecutively using Class D upper-grade Taoist techniques. The cultivation base of this Taoist is at least at the 7th rank. To prevent, looks like I must use the secret technique that the 2 elders gave me. Well, Chen Guan's hair was cut. Nanchi rolled his eyes and thought. This guy also came, meaning the dean specially, sent me to guard the armory. The matter is definitely not that simple. Wei Ran held his sword, declaring Chen Guan betrayed. He has been killed by me, Wei Ran. Nanchi pointed his hand, urging stop acting cool. There is still one person who went into the armory. He turned and rushed away. Don't just stand there, follow me quickly. Wei Ran stepped back when seeing the snake head. He swung his sword to slash it. The demon jumped high. The bright bead has been taken by me. Wei Ran gripped the sword tight maybe. But today, don't dream that any of you will survive. He pointed the sword at the demon. He grabbed the sword and laughed. So what if I don't survive? Going to the netherworld, I can still meet the revered god. My mission is also completed. Wei Ran widened his eyes. He shouted urgently, stop him. Nanchi used a move to block. Why didn't you say so earlier? Wei Ran slashed at the demon. After all, the city gates are closed. Don't dream that any of you will escape. He quickly rushed outside. And even the blood snake banquet. Why didn't you stop him? Ming Zhu must be inside. Nanchi clenched his fists in anger. How would I know what the hell Ming Zhu is? If you city guards had a plan all along, why didn't you reveal it to us beforehand? Because you were being secretive, causing my junior brother to die. Wei Ran retorted gloomily. Some time ago, your academy was just invaded by demons. It is very likely that someone has been infiltrated by the Bai Gu Dao. If we city guards did not keep it a secret, they probably wouldn't have fallen for the trap regarding casualties. More of our city guard brothers died, but for Fenglin City, we all have this awareness. Sacrifice when necessary is unavoidable. Nanchi snorted coldly. In fact, it is you city guards who were infiltrated. You always make choices like that. Is their life not a life? He coldly declared. I don't have time to argue with you. Fortunately, the city gates are closed. We have also set up a dragnet outside. You continue to guard here. I am going to report to the military. A demon is rampaging everywhere. Area 1 detected and neutralized. The people are panicked. There are too many city guards. Has something happened? A demon was tied up tight. Area 8 detected 2 demons and neutralized them. The soldier bowed his head to report. Adjutant Zhao, Lord Wei Ran sent an order. Wants you to immediately go to the north, to take over all the troops of Chen Guan. Lord Zhao Lang immediately responded, yes, I know. He broke out in a cold sweat. Even the vice general. The city guards were also infiltrated by Bai Gu Dao. To this extent, why did each mansion explode? Gui Lao suggested to the young miss. Let's go back to the manor first, Qingji replied regretfully, but I still want to play with an An. An An wondered, big brother, why are they setting off fireworks in the distance? Jiang Wang hugged her and reassured her it is okay, big brother is here. The soldiers walked away one by one. Everyone started buzzing. Why is there the sound of fireworks? Maybe the Wang family has started celebrating. The city guards seem to be taking some action. Should we go home and check first? But the competition of the 5th-year students, the most dramatic part, hasn't started yet. Kuji waved his hand, demanding no need to panic. The competition continues. Dong A closed his eyes and said the Baigu Dao lineage had been destroyed for 200 years. At first, the High Ancestor purged for 9 years and wiped them out long ago. I really didn't expect they still have remnants to this day. He rolled his eyes and smirked. Did you really not expect it, or are you pretending not to expect it? Dong A stroked his beard. What do you mean? Kuji tilted his head up high. Nothing. Just thinking about today. Being able to kill all of Baigu Dao. This city lord feels extremely delighted in his heart. Don't dream that anyone can cause any trouble. In my Fenglin city. Sunlight shone down on the mansion. Liu Ju bowed his head pleading, Holy Maiden, please take action. Otherwise our believers will all die. Miao Yu leisurely held a powder puff. I already said do not be greedy. As soon as you heard about Mingzhu you lost your minds. What is the use of begging me to take action now? The phantom image of the gate of hell has been sent to Yun Kingdom. What do I have to fight Wei Kuji with? He trembled and said, but the two elders and the Bai Gu envoy also agreed. Miao Yu applied powder to her face. Then you can go invite them to take action. Liu Ju knelt and begged. The two elders are in seclusion, refining the formation. The Bai Gu envoy is 1,000 mistakes, it is all my fault. Please Holy Maiden take action. She calmly demanded if I reveal myself. Wei Qi definitely won't hesitate to strike immediately. Not to mention that Dong A is there too. You guys hide your identities yourselves. Just obediently hiding is enough. Liu Ju clenched his teeth. Direct disciple of the elder. Liu Ju, it is useless. Wei Kuji has planned this for a long time. He created a magical tool that can distinguish the lineage of our Baigu Dao. I can hide, but believers below the 6th rank basically have nowhere to hide. To obtain Mingzhu, everyone has entered Feng Lin City. Now the city gates are closed. Our Baigu Dao accumulated forces. Not easily so many believers. Will the Holy Maiden just watch them be killed? Miao Yu half closed her eyes. All right. Don't make noise at my place anymore. You go back and tell the two elders. I have arranged plan B. Calculating the time. Mingzhu is already in hand. As for those believers, if they die, then they die. She slammed the powder box shut. The water carrier shouted loud, excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. The confused soldiers said, the compass is reacting. But why does the needle keep spinning? The man smirked. He uttered a sentence, leisurely walking through the maple forest, green shirt fluttering, wind blowing along the mossy path soaked with thick dew, smiling, watching guests, coming and going east and west. And suddenly Wei Ran swung his sword and slashed. He looked at the compass. Infuse a little Dao essence. Can increase the scanning effectiveness of the magical tool. Continue searching. Wei Ran waved his hand, ordering, you four follow me over there. The others stay back to process the scene. The water carrier touched the wooden pole. He hid in the alley. The water carrier hurriedly left. Zheng has the brocade pouch that the Holy Maiden bestowed upon me. Even Wei Ran cannot probe my aura. Wait until tomorrow. When the city gate opens, I will strut out. But the water carrier had not gone far. When a hand pierced through his body, Zheng was still in shock. What the hell is this? Ah, Zhan shouted loudly into the speaker, after the defeat of candidate Sun Xiaoman. In the battle for the top position of the 5th-year students, Sanshan City has been completely eliminated. Afterwards, we will enter the 2nd round of drawing lots. The referee took out the lot box. Jiang Wang turned to Ling He with their strength. Entering the National Academy later is not impossible. Is it really worth it? To risk their lives now, to compete for a spot? Or not, he replied calmly. This vice dean once said, in class, although the spot is important, but behind it is linked to the allocation of resources. That is the key point. Ling He imagined the mechanism. He raised his finger. Sources that Zhuang State allocates to each city academy is decided by the number of cultivators that the city academy can nurture. One more student entering the National Academy. The resources that the city academy gets that year will increase by 10%, and the added resources can be used to nurture the cultivators of the city academy. Cultivators will grow faster. The resources of the city academy will be even more, forming a virtuous cycle. Conversely, if the elite line is broken, the resources of the city academy will decrease. The cultivation conditions of disciples will be difficult. This is a virtuous cycle. The city lord and the dean of that city academy will also be reprimanded. Xiaoyan sat gloomily. Lin Xuan exclaimed excitedly, it seems my luck is not bad. Ah, Zhan gave a thumbs up. Truly too lucky. Congratulations, senior brother Zhang. Lin Zhengren looked down gloomily. He proposed a plan. You forfeit directly. I will seriously injure Zhang Lin Xuan later. Then you defeat him and take 2nd place. Lin Xuan grumbled unhappily. Don't act like I don't exist. Zheng Ren responded arrogantly. That is true. Or you withdraw now. Can save you some physical pain. After all, the result is the same for you. This is the best strategy. Bao Song firmly refused. I will not. Zheng Ren was annoyed and mocked. You won't. If not, then what? He declared firmly. I will not forfeit. Regardless of who the opponent is. I will also do my best. This is the meaning of discussing the Tao. Zheng Ren frowned. Fine, then try it. Zheng Li in the distance shouted, Fu Bao Song. Is your brain broken? Don't you know what you are like? Ah, Zhan raised his hand and spoke loudly. Although Lin Zhengren has a 6th rank cultivation base, but if Fu Bao Song can injure him before losing, then the hope for Zhang Linxuan, our senior brother winning the championship, will be greater. Oh, elders and folks of Fenglin City, let's cheer for Fu Baosong. Everyone praised in unison. Fu Baosong is amazing. Upright, resilient, unyielding, the demeanor of a cultivator. That is right. Why should he forfeit? You are the champion. Fu Baosong, good luck. Zheng Ren said gloomily. If it weren't for the dean, I absolutely would not have let you join the team. The arena became tense. Baosong did not back down and replied, therefore, I cannot fail the dean's expectations of me. Zheng Ren immediately attacked start. He created a row of trees. Vinespread wall Rucheng was surprised and exclaimed, same type of Taoist technique, although not as powerful as Lin Zheng Ren, but it is very solid. It seems Fu Baosong also has some skill. Jiang Wang responded. After all, last time he relied on his strength to defeat senior brother Yao, ranked 4th in our academy's leaderboard. The vines covered and shattered the arena. Zheng Ren curled his hand, ordering bind, constrict the snake, tighten the vines. A watermark appeared inside. A hand reached out. It grabbed the snake Class B armor breaker. The hand absorbed spiritual power. The snake withered in an instant. Jiang Wang widened his eyes in surprise. This move is truly the nemesis of wood element Taoist techniques. Baosong jumped high. His face was covered in sweat. Zheng Ren calm. Li said, I knew you would use this move, but it is just a petty Class B Taoist technique. Basically cannot change anything. He remembered resentfully. Although you Zheng Ren have talent superior to others, but the compatibility is not enough. Not suitable. Master's secret technique decided to be passed to Xiao Song. Zheng Ren opened his eyes wide, unconvinced. Why is my Lin Zheng Ren's compatibility not enough? Could it be that the stone in the cesspit like this poor brat has enough compatibility? It does not matter. The current me no longer cares, because I have surpassed it. Bao Song watched the magic approaching. He raised 3 fingers, 3 waves, 3 folds. Bao Song created a wave under his feet. Zheng Ren immediately waved his hand. Don't dream he was pushed down. Bao Song frowned tensely, cannot dodge in time. He was squeezed tight by the wave. Bao Song fell hard onto the floor. Zheng Ren approached him. He lifted his foot. Zheng Ren stepped on Bao Song's head. On what basis do you think you can beat me? He gritted, his teeth unyielding. I didn't think I could beat you, but I absolutely cannot lose without fighting. Zheng Ren coldly said, truly unchan. Ged at all stubborn and obstinate. Now I won't even give you the second place. He threw Bao Song away, get lost. Ah, Jean clenched his fist, announcing victory and defeat have been decided, invited the next match. Contestants to prepare. Everyone yelled in outrage, attacking a fellow disciple so viciously. Lin Zheng Ren, you are not human. Truly a disgrace to Feng City. Winning is not glorious either. Lin Xuan waved his hand, asking Zheng Ren, brother, are you not afraid of leaving a bad impression in the hearts of the people? Zheng Ren responded confidently, it does not matter in the end. They only trust and worship those with strength. He coughed violently. So, can clean up this place first then? We will start fighting. No, it is all water and wood dust. Too dirty. Dong A glared with wide eyes. Zhang, Lin Xuan, if you say one more superfluous word, I will throw you into the cesspit to soak for 3 days. Lin Xuan immediately suggested referee, we can start now. Ah, Zhan announced loudly. Fu, Bao Song is seriously injured and unconscious. Cannot continue competing. This means that this next match is the final match of the 5th-year students. Zhao Man's group silently watched the 3 cities. Discussion of Dao Zhengli clenched his teeth. The match Dong A and Ku Ji were also waiting for finally. Jiang Wang stared intently at the arena. Everyone cheered excitedly. Start. Lin Xuan curled 3 fingers. Zheng Ren watched the lightning strike down. Jiang Wang was astonished. In just a blink of an eye, released 3 thunderbolts. Senior brother Zhang's lightning element Taoist technique is indeed extremely powerful. Moreover, lightning can travel in water. This is equivalent to sealing. Lin Zheng Ren's 3 waves 3 folds, elemental suppression, can make up for the difference in cultivation realm. Ru Cheng reminded that is right. 7th rank peak fighting, 6th rank, cannot be said to have absolutely no chance, but do not forget that. Lin Zheng Ren is also proficient in wood element Taoist techniques. Several parts of the arena were damaged. Zheng Ren enjoyed sneaking an attack. He put his hands behind his back. A flower sprouted from the arena floor. Lin Xuan attacked it. He immediately knocked down the flower. Zheng Ren praised arrogantly, interesting. Any other skills? Just use them all, I will play with you. Lin Xuan declared gloomily. No need, one move to decide the winner. Zheng Ren replied calmly, good enough confidence. Then let me completely destroy your Dao heart. Ah, Zhan's pupils dilated in confusion the sky. Suddenly dark clouds covered the sky. Lightning struck incessantly. Lin Xuan controlled the lightning to strike down. Zheng Ren dodged the lightning bolts. He pointed at Lin Xuan go. He dashed aside. A stream of water shot straight up to the sky. Everyone looked up in awe. One move dispersed, the dark clouds filling the sky. If senior brother Zhang hadn't dodged in time, he would have been crushed to pieces long ago. Lin Xuan hovered in the air. He was extremely surprised. Zheng Ren approached with contempt. Want to use lightning techniques? Middle grade class A, to ambush me. Unfortunately, with your current realm, you still have to borrow the external force of nature to be able to execute it. Am I right? He touched Lin Xuan. After opening the heaven and earth gate, can see through the flow of the vital energy of heaven and earth. Of course, also can see the flaws in your Taoist technique. Lin Xuan replied calmly, no other way. You saw through it all. Zheng Ren sneered. Now, the dark clouds have dissipated. Lightning cannot strike anymore. Do you still want to continue here, blabbering with me? Zhang Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan retorted, wait, I said you saw it right. But who said that without dark clouds, lightning cannot strike anymore? A lightning formation covered the two of them. Zheng Li widened his eyes in surprise. Xiaoman slightly narrowed her eyes. Thunder pole. Seal. QG laughed with amusement. This disciple of yours really dares to think and act. I like moves that have been carefully calculated. The first time summoning thunder to strike down, all the power of the lightning was absorbed by the thunder pill that Zhang Lin Xuan used to destroy the flower of truth, guided, deep underground, and accumulated, waiting for the opportunity. The magic source erupted. Lightning struck towards Zheng Ren. After dispelling the dark clouds, Lin Zhengren thought he had forced Zhang Lin Xuan to play all his trump cards, so he started to let his guard down, and even got close to provoke him. Unexpectedly, at that moment, Zhang Lin Xuan did not hesitate at all. Activated. The Taoist art engraved within the Tongtian Palace. Anyone marked with the Thunder Seal would immediately become the target of the Taoist art's attack. Lightning, in an instant. The lightning power buried underground erupted, striking straight towards Zhang Lin Xuan. At the same time, it also attacked Lin Zhengren, who was right beside him, because he predicted that this Taoist art would not be seen through by Lin Zhengren, because he predicted that he himself did not have the same power as Sun Xiaoman. So Lin Zhengren would likely get close, because he predicted that every link would connect perfectly. But no matter what, this was an extremely risky move. It could even be called insane, regarding the understanding of both Taoist arts and the battle of wits. In this battle, I Jiang Wang still have a very long way to go. Jiang Wang exclaimed in admiration, how brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Zhengren and Lin Xuan yelled loudly. The explosion from the lightning continued. Lin Xuan fell to the floor. Zhengren also fell. Lin Xuan touched the wooden plank. He coughed violently and stood up. Luckily, I've practiced lightning techniques for a long time. I'm used to being struck by lightning. Zhengren had lost consciousness. Lin Xuan pointed his hand at him. Luckily, you just entered the 6th rank. Everything has not yet reached its peak, so I had the chance to take advantage of this filthy opportunity after dealing with you. I must hurry back and take a proper bath. Lightning surrounded his hand. Lin Xuan's eyes widened in confusion. Where's the Tao energy in my Tongtian Palace? He couldn't cast spells. Lin Xuan looked left and right. Did I predict wrong? No, that's not right. Summoning lightning doesn't consume that much energy. Under the floor, 2 seedlings of origin guiding grass grew. Lin Xuan looked up and around. Origin guiding grass. You also left some precautions, didn't you? But origin guiding grass doesn't distinguish between friend and foe. It makes all Taoist arts nearby consume more energy. You cast so many A-rank Taoist arts. The one who suffers more is only you. Zhengren jumped up, so what? Lin Xuan pursed his lips and conceded. Zhengren immediately stopped. He spoke coldly, forcing someone like me, who just broke through a realm, to win in such a difficult situation. Zhang Lin Xuan, we'll meet again at the National Tao Academy. As the referee raised the green flag, Ajan announced through a megaphone, a winner has been decided. The top student in the STIRS, 3 Cities Tao, discussion for students. This year is Lin Zhengren, of Wangjiang City. Everyone looked at the arena, buzzing with excitement. Zhengren clasped his hands together, bowed formally, and called out excitedly, brother. Wei Kuji rolled his eyes and commented, although we lost the top student spot, this year we got 2 runner-up positions. Fenglin City can be considered to have maintained its prestige. Xiaoman's group was indignant. Lin Xuan dusted off his clothes and sighed that was exhausting. Jiang Wang spoke in confusion. Both were affected by the origin guiding grass. Why did Lin Zhengren's Tao energy recover faster? He clearly cast more A-rank Taoist arts. Guilao immediately explained. From the 6th level onwards, the absorption of Tao energy is no longer limited to letting the Tao vortex generate it naturally in the Tongtian Palace, but can also absorb heaven and earth energy from the outside world. To replenish, this also means that, after entering the 6th level, cultivators will have fewer restrictions from Tao energy. Their comprehension of Taoist arts will take a leap forward. The old man stroked his beard and continued. But that kid who just used the lightning technique wasn't completely without a chance. If only he dared to destroy a Tao vortex, he could have temporarily received a large amount of Tao energy. It's just that if he did that, even if he had won the battle, he would have returned to the 8th level of cultivation, and moreover he would be stuck there for the rest of his life. Jiang Wang secretly understood. Thank you Guilao for the explanation, he speculated in his mind. Guilao is widely knowledgeable, definitely not an ordinary steward. That can be compared. Qing An's background is probably not simple either, just the descendant of a wealthy family. Ajan announced loudly. This 3 cities Tao discussion competition has come to a successful conclusion. Esteemed audience members, please exit the venue in an orderly manner, following the instructions. Contestants, please move to the central area of the stands. Fenglin City Lord Wei, Kuji and Tao Academy Headmaster Dong A, will present the awards and paint a commemorative picture. The high moon illuminated the night sky. Kuji and Dong A entered the mansion to report to the city lord. Today, a total of 43 members of the White Bone cult were eliminated, including 12 people at the 8th level Zhutian realm, 4 people at the 7th level Tongtian realm, and 1 person at the 6th level Tenglong realm. He grimly assessed exchanging a useless candle for the losses of the White Bone cult's forces. This trade was well worth it. Kuji made a suggestion. Today can be considered as having avenged our hatred. Headmaster Dong, why not gather the disciples of the Tao Academy and chant the Taishang Sutra of saving the suffering a few times to deliver the souls of Zhen Xiaolin's town? Dong A lowered his head. Their souls have long since scattered. What's the use of deliverance now? You shouldn't just focus on the White Bone cult in front of you. Other dangers have already arrived. Wei Ran and Nan Qi were confused other dangers. Kuji turned back and asked, you mean the heart-devouring demon? He thought irritably, we just finished cooperating, and he's never shown a pleasant personality like this. No wonder he was kicked out of Zhuang State. Dong A replied, that's right. According to the news from Zhu Weiwo, the heart-devouring demon is probably hiding in Fenglin City outside the mansion. A servant reminded, it's dry. Be careful of fire. The sky illuminated the whole space. Everyone gathered in front of the city. Ru Cheng raised his eyebrows and asked third brother, look at that. The team from Wangjiang City is so large. Is it a publicly funded trip, so it doesn't cost money? Jiang Wang sternly reminded, mind your own business. Xiaoman turned her head and said seeing us off to here is enough. Thank you for your hospitality these past few days. Ling He said goodbye, then we wish you a safe journey. See you tomorrow. Xingyong clasped his hands and replied Jiang, Taoist friend, see you tomorrow. I Yang Xingyong am completely convinced by my loss to you. Jiang Wang praised Taoist friend Yang. The fighting spirit of you all from Sanshan City has also taught me Jiang Wang many lessons. Xiaoman spoke grimly, fighting spirit, huh, that's because we have no choice but to risk it all. Sanshan City is really too difficult. He hesitated and asked back how difficult. Sorry, if it's not appropriate just pretend I didn't ask. And Xiaoman looked down, reminiscing, there's nothing that can't be said. Sanshan City has many mountains and many beasts. Wild beasts are still fine. They can be considered food, but there aren't many demonic beasts. But ferocious beasts are very troublesome. Everyone has been fighting ferocious beasts in recent years. The disasters caused by ferocious beasts in Sanshan City are increasing day by day. They destroy Taoist temples, attack towns, and eat people, and are completely worthless themselves. To suppress the disasters caused by the beasts, generations of Sanshan City have sacrificed themselves one after another, consuming a large amount of resources, to barely maintain a stable situation. All strong people need resources to cultivate, but Sanshan City always loses more than it gains. What's scarier is that the ferocious beasts seem to be endless, constantly appearing. Maintaining the cultivation and repair of the Taoist temples is a local matter for Sanshan City. If we want to invite experts from Zhuang State to clean up, we need to pay with corresponding resources. But Sanshan City basically cannot provide any more surplus resources, Xingyong added with tears in his eyes. Moreover, recently, the Sanshan City Tao Academy has suffered great losses. At the hands of the heart-devouring demon, manpower is even more scarce. Do you know, every time we win a match, at least 10 more people in Sanshan City can survive. Jiang Wang turned and requested, everyone, please wait a moment. 3 brothers, we need to discuss something. The group of them whispered, Jiang Wang discussed big brother, third brother. You two, how many Dao merits do you still need to exchange for a meridian opening pill? I can give them to you two first. Ling He gently reassured him. Saving a life is better than building 7 pagodas. Right now the Dao merits in Sanshan City are more meaningful. As for the meridian opening pill, big brother wants to achieve it on his own. You don't need to worry. Jiang Wang turned to Ru Cheng. And what about you third brother? He immediately replied. Why are you looking at me? I don't even want a meridian opening pill. Ru Cheng put his fan behind him. But I have to admire your good nature. When I get back, I'll have Uncle Deng arrange to donate some resources to Sanshan City. Jiang Wang patted Xingyang on the shoulder. He spoke warmly. Winning first place in the 3 cities Dao discussion this time. I feel like I got lucky, and feel ashamed in my heart. The reward of 50 Dao merit points. When I return to the Dao Academy, I'll go to the Dao Merit Hall and transfer them to Daoist friend Yang. Xingyang was surprised and stammered. How can this be? Xiaoman suddenly threw a punch. Her eyes shone brightly. We've definitely made a friend in you. Xiaoman gave a thumbs up. If there's anything you need our help with next time, just say the word. Jiang Wang happily accepted. Okay, see you again. Wait up. The group of them waved goodbye. The small bell swayed gently. Jiang Wang's group walked out of the mansion. A Zhan called out from above, Brother Jiang, Brother Ru Cheng, Brother Ling. He come give a brother a hand. He was tied to a tree branch. Get me down. Let me go celebrate with you guys. Jiang Wang won the championship. Ling He calmly explained. Last night he was blindfolded and went to bang on Xiao Timian's door. As a result he was caught on the spot. Jiang Wang casually added. Who else to mess with but Xiao Timian? A Zhan said indignantly. Who told him to say, my image is bad, and kick me out of the reception team? I am suave and handsome. He is clearly targeting me. Isn't it just because I didn't listen to him and refused to cultivate the fire element? He grumbled. Don't you guys go. Let me down first. Let me down. Xiao Timian is coming back soon. Ru Cheng walked away. There's something more important tonight. I'm leaving first, goodbye. Ling He turned to Jiang Wang. I'm going to prepare a gift for An. See you tonight. He agreed. Okay big brother, don't be too extravagant. I'm also going to check on tonight's food first. The shop owner waved his hand. Esteemed customer, rest assured. Tonight, the cake will be delivered to your residence on time. The person in the hat said, goodbye, esteemed customer, take care. Jiang Wang smiled slightly, thinking the day after the 3 cities Dao discussion is also An's birthday. It's a good time to celebrate together and have a lively time. I can also relax for a night. He walked through the market. Everything is ready. Just waiting for An to get out of school. Let's go pick up An now. Jiang Wang's body creaked. His bones gradually ached. Jiang Wang grimaced and held his back. The location of the Tongtian Palace hurts again. Could it be because I often practice the 4 spirits? Body tempering art. He was bumped into by Xiong Wen. Jiang Wang's eyes widened in surprise. Xiong Wen calmly apologized. I'm so sorry for bumping into you. Then he clenched his fist and replied, it's okay. Xiong Wen spread his arms. Jiang Wang started to stagger. He was held back by Xiong Wen and hurriedly said what? He leaned close to Jiang Wang's ear. You look like that guy's junior brother, huh? Help me out a bit. Can I stay at your place for a few days? Xiong Wen tightened his grip on his shoulder. With just one hand, he could block the Dao energy in my meridians. This person's strength is at least above the 6th level. Jiang Wang replied, flustered. But I'm an inner sect disciple, living in the Dao Academy's dormitory. I'm afraid it's not very convenient. He was full of questions. Who on earth is he? If I resist, he will kill me very easily. I can't act rashly. First I have to try to stall for time with him. Zhong Wen grimly sized him up. Inner sect disciple, you've indeed opened your meridians, but you haven't established your foundation yet. Honestly, this is a good start. You're a smart person. Surely you can think of a way to help me. Jiang Wang raised his eyebrows and suggested, there probably is a way. But let me think. You have to give me some time. He broke out in a sweat and speculated. Just now he said, he was that guy's junior brother. His cultivation is at least at the 6th level. Hiding his identity, who is he trying to avoid? Could he be the heart-devouring demon Xiong Wen? Xiong Wen coldly accepted, okay. But don't take too long, because I don't have that much patience. Jiang Wang thought of a series of things. Take him to the Dao Academy to find the headmaster? No. The purpose of going to the Dao Academy would be too obvious. This bald guy is not an idiot to the city. Lord's mansion, to find the city, Lord no. Even if everything goes smoothly, in the end, to catch the heart-devouring demon Wei Qiji, will definitely not care about my life or death. Take him to the execution platform. No, that's also too obvious. Leave signs along the way. If he finds out, if I don't go pick up An, will she be scared going home by herself? That's right, and Anne's classmate named Qingzi. Next to her there's also the steward named Gui, who is unfathomably deep. Why not like that? That's no different from dragging an Anne into this. Calm down, calm down. For Anne's sake, I have to think of a way to restrain this 6th-level great demon, currently in Fenglin City. The only remaining forces are, there's no more time. He hesitated and said, I remember now. I have an old friend from the clan. He left behind a courtyard. No one has lived there for a long time. It's very quiet. No one will disturb us. Jiang Wang pointed the way in this direction. Not far from here, but his clan is quite powerful. If we're discovered, I'm afraid there will be some trouble. Zhong Wen asked, how powerful? Jiang Wang looked over and replied, his clan is the Fang family. One of the 3 great local families. They might have some extraordinary power. I'm not too sure about the specific situation. He demanded lead the way. As the moon rose higher, Jiang Wang frowned and spoke. There are many people now. It's best if we wait until the changing of the guards to sneak in. That way we won't alert others. Xiong Wen immediately refused. No need a man with a bun, greeted Steward Fang. You're back. Steward Fang said yes. I just went to the pharmacy to get medicine for the old master. He continued walking. Steward Fang sighed. Really? The old master drinks supplements like this every day. Can he really take it? Jiang Wang was amazed, moving while hidden in the shadows. What a powerful Taoist art. Xiong Wen, tempted. Want to learn it? Just need to follow my instructions. I can help you. The guy wearing a hat whispered. The master did not discover it right. The girl replied cheerfully. Naturally, he did not discover it. Are we going to the woodshed again? This time, the shadow of Xiong Wen glided past. Jiang Wang pushed the door open. He affirmed confidently, it is this place. Xiong Wen raised his hand. You have worked hard. Jiang Wang pointed high up. Although this place is well hidden, but must pay attention to 2 points. Especially the second point. One is that 3 rooms ahead is a large dining hall. At night, you can go there to get food. Xiong Wen looked serious. What about the second point? Jiang Wang pointed to another side. The second point is the guards of the Fang family. Every day at the hour of the dragon, they will patrol and inspect there, because inside that secret room, number 7, is kept a treasure, enough to shock the world. Brother, Jiang Wang pointed and explained, heard that it was left behind by the founding emperor of Zhuang State. He took his sword and jumped onto the roof. Purple energy from the East sword style first form. The secret lies in speed. Jiang Wang staggered and shouted, heart-swallowing man-demon, today you must pay with your life here. Xiong Wen frowned and shouted, bastard brat, daring to play tricks on this old man. If I do not dig your heart out, I Xiong Wen swear to leave this life to you. He thought to himself a little Taoist, not yet fully grown, actually has such fast sword technique. Zhao Wang pushed the door and walked in. Audacious who dares to trespass into the Fang family ancestral hall. The old man shouted loudly, quickly state your name. Xiong Wen put his hand on his head. Is the old man deaf? That brat just said it already. This old man is the heart-swallowing man, Demon Xiong Wen. Zhao Wang threw the lantern down. The old man pointed his hand at Xiong Wen. Secret Taoist art of the Fang family. Heavenly feather arrow. He smirked. What is the meaning of this? Xiong Wen grabbed Zhao Wang's shirt, heart, seizing hand. He took Zhao Wang's heart. The old man fell heavily to the ground. Zhao Wang spoke with difficulty. Our Fang family. The old man wrote words on the ground. Zhao Wang slapped his hand down. Hard cannot be bullied. A crane flew up. It raised its head, high spiritual crane formation. Jiang Wang turned and ran away. Hope this formation of the Fang family can trap him, waiting for the headmaster and city lord to arrive in time. He looked at the light in the sky. Jiang Wang furrowed his brows. The Tao Academy sensed it that quickly. Wei ran, stood on the spear, gliding over. A big explosion flared up. Zeho ran in. Uncle. What happened? Xiong Wen grabbed the crane's neck. Old geezer. Playing tricks on me before dying. So as a return gift, I will exterminate your whole family. Zeho was astonished. Heart-swallowing man. Demon Xiong Wen Pengju stuttered. Father, what do we do? Xiong Wen widened his eyes. He jumped into the ground. Pengju shouted loudly. Men, where are the men? Quickly search. Quickly go search, Zeho urgently said. Still searching for what? Quickly go inform the Tao Academy and the Criminal Investigation Division. He, Ling. Follow me back to pack the luggage. A ray of light from the sky shone down. Pengju exclaimed. So bright a meteor, is it a source of spiritual power striking down? The light shone on Zeho's body. The light gradually weakened. Pengju covered his eyes and called out, Father. A strong force slammed into the ground. Wei ran, appeared in an instant. This cat-and-mouse game. It is time to end. He laughed delightedly, calling Xiong Wen. Pengju turned his head blankly. Huh. Over here since when Xiong Wen growled you? The mad dog head, sticking like a leech. Xiong Wen executed a move. Soul-eating blood flame azalea. Crying blood, Wei ran, gripped the spear tight and mocked. Sounds ugly to death. The secret transmission of the Blood River sect is so wonderful. Being used by you, sounds like a rooster crowing. He swung the river overturning strike. Xiong Wen blocked it. He started to attack. Sticking like a leech, planning to stick to this old man forever. Right Wei Ran's spear was surrounded by magic. He laughed cheekily. You said it right. I just want to stick tight to you, gradually dealing with you cleanly. Xiong Wen gritted his teeth tight, thinking the strength of this guy also increased too fast, almost increasing by 1 level every match. Really taking this old man as a whetstone for you. He opened his mouth to launch a move. Wei ran, slashed horizontally at the attack. Bring out these boring moves again. Anything newer? He rushed towards Wei Ran. If without the exhaustion spear, are you even worthy to show off in front of this old man? He kicked Xiong Wen's back. If it were not for the Blood River sect, teaching those moves to you, then you would have died more than 10 times under my hands. He countered. Scram talk less about the Blood River sect. This old man has had nothing to do with that ghostly place for a long time. Wei Ran covered his face. He raised the spear, high earth eruption stance. Wei ran, slammed it hard onto the ground. Zeho staggered and stuttered. Ancestral Hall. Our family ancestral hall. Pengju hugged him, and ordered, what ancestral hall anymore? Run quickly, father. The ancestral hall quickly exploded. Rubble flew everywhere, hitting the walls. Xiong Wen stomped his foot on the ground, making such a big commotion. Is wanting to call people here, right? Wei ran, pointed the spear back. Do not rush. I guarantee that no other person will intervene, including the city lord and the headmaster. Xiong Wen raised his hand. You think I am stupid? Even if the Dao Academy and the City Defense Army do not act, the Criminal Investigation Division will soon have people coming, but no need to care anymore. Within 10 moves, this old man will take your life, then leaving is not too late. Wei ran, held out the spear. Still have a final move, come on. Xiong Wen caught it. Then he bent the spear. Xiong Wen glided to one side. He held the spear tight. Wei ran flung. Xiong Wen away. He flew backwards. Xiong Wen caught the spear. He laughed triumphantly. Now, without the exhaustion spear anymore. Let this old man see how you stay arrogant. Sizzle, Xiong Wen's hand swelled up. He hurriedly let go of the spear, burning this old man to death. Wei ran, rushed up spear here. He caught the spear. Wei ran, disdained. Stupid. You thought that the exhaustion spear accepts anyone. The kind of person like you basically does not have the qualification to touch it. Xiong Wen gritted his teeth. Creak. Now even the power from burning 35 years of lifespan also has no advantage left. Might as well take the chance while still in the soul-burning state. To run quickly, do not linger anymore. He scolded, not fighting anymore. It is true that this old man cannot kill you, but if this old man wants to leave, you cannot keep me either. Wait for this old man to gather all the man-demons to return. Will blood-wash the entire Fenglan city. Wei ran, kept his smile. Xiong Wen glared in anger, still laughing, still looking down on me. His eyes flashed. Xiong Wen secretly realized, not right there, is someone helping. Jiang Wang stabbed into his body. Purple energy from the east sword style. Fifth form. The secret lies in intent. Wei ran, spoke with relief. Finally, the heart-swallowing man-demon also has to collapse, before a brat, who has not even established the foundation yet. Truly ridiculous, Pengju exclaimed in astonishment. It is him. Xiong Wen gritted his teeth and turned back. How can it be like this? Not yet established foundation, having no Taoist arts, so this old man did not guard against him at all. He growled in anger. It is you. Xiong Wen secretly realized, since escaping death from my hands, he did not run away immediately but always hid here, waiting for an opportunity to counterattack the part inside the body. Jiang Wang felt a sharp pain. He widened his eyes. Xiong Wen's body flashed. Jiang Wang wondered in surprise. What is that? A monster appeared in his mind. Jiang Wang closed his eyes tight. Wei Ran asked worriedly. Hey junior brother, are you alright? Jiang Wen collapsed to the ground. Jiang Wang panted heavily. No. I am alright. He thought in confusion just now. There was something on Xiong Wen's body that crawled into my body, right? Jiang Wang turned around to leave. It was I who arbitrarily interfered in Zhu. Senior brother's battle, please forgive me senior brother. Junior brother will leave immediately. Wei Wo called out, wait your spoils of war. Jiang Wang bowed with clasped hands. It is all senior brother's credit. How dare junior brother claim it? Everything was arranged by senior brother Zhu. Junior brother bids farewell first. Peng Ju grumbled angrily. Jiang Wang got a big bargain again. Wei Wo carried the spear on his shoulder. Hey, trouble you guys to take the corpse back to the academy intact. Incidentally clean up this place. Zhe Ho and Peng Ju said in unison, of course. Jiang Wang hurriedly ran away. He picked up the bag. Ru Cheng prepared to help me. Jiang Wang pushed the door open. Ru Cheng teased An and An. Look at brother Ru Chengling. He was flustered. An, don't cry. Jiang Wang will be back soon. The little girl cried loudly. I want Big Brother. I want Big Brother. Why hasn't Big Brother returned yet? Everyone froze. I am back. Jiang Wang was emotional. It feels so good to be alive. And An looked back. She ran towards Jiang Wang. Big Brother. He smiled and hugged An. It is okay. It is okay. Big Brother is back. The little girl felt aggrieved. And An thought. Big Brother didn't want An anymore. Jiang Wang took out a rabbit stick. How could that be? Big Brother went to buy this for An. Today you are 5 years old. Happy birthday. And An Ajan complained. You took too long. I gave Iron Face Xiao Face to rush here in a hurry. An exclaimed happily. It is candied hawthorn. The rabbit is so cute. Jiang Wang held up 3 fingers. Ru Cheng grinned. Uncle Deng worked hard tonight. Uncle Deng calmly spoke. Not hard at all. Every generation has talents appearing. That spear is very good. And Zhong Wen is nothing to worry about. Just didn't expect. In the end, young master, you made me risk my life to act, just to buy that little girl a stick of candied hawthorn. Jiang Wang lifted An up high. Ru Cheng thanked. Thank you, Uncle Deng. But look at this beautiful scene before your eyes. Don't you think everything is worth it? Uncle Deng half closed his eyes. Worthy, very worthy. Deep feelings, beautiful and warm. Just hope they won't be implicated. And An touched the flower on her head. Ru Cheng glanced at Uncle Deng. Uncle Deng, what do you mean? He replied. Nothing. Uncle Deng continued. Just wanted to add one sentence. Once a person has a weakness, it is no different from offering one's own weakness to others. Hope young master will be cautious in everything. Ru Cheng moved his lips. I know, truly a buzzkill. The hanging lamp gradually went out. Jiang Wang said goodbye to Ru Cheng's group. He led An to the room to sleep. Jiang Wang pulled the blanket over the little girl inside his body. He felt a slight twinge. Jiang Wang put his hand behind his back. It is that cramping sensation from the heaven-reaching palace again, but it seems it does not hurt anymore. Meditate and take a look. He climbed the stairs, step by step. Heaven-reaching palace. Jiang Wang gasped so much Tao essence. After killing Xiong Wen across levels, the true spirit just kept spewing Tao essence continuously, without stopping. The golden grains were swallowed into the gut. Jiang Wang looked at the object in the distance. Oh, that before Xiong Wen died the thing from his body that burrowed into me. It hovered over the lotus. Jiang Wang brought his face closer. Black beetle. And this white lotus. Exactly when was it planted? In my heaven-reaching palace. Was it done by Master Dong? He wondered gloomily. What on earth is going on? Foreign objects entering this body. Is it a blessing or a curse? The full moon shone down on the Oxhead mountain space. A fearful voice rang out. Subordinate is incompetent. Subordinate deserves death. Miao Yu asked jokingly. The whole process was led by the nose, by Wei Kuji. This defeat is truly a heavy blow to our sect, don't you think? Baigu Envoy. The Baigu Envoy clenched the handkerchief. 20 bone soldiers looked on. Yang Lai placed his hand on the armrest. Lu Ju banged his head on the floor. Subordinate is incompetent. Subordinate deserves death. Yang Li asked gloomily. So many believers died. Who can tell this seat where that underworld candle has gone? Liu Ju answered tremblingly. Originally, we had planted believers as spies in the city defense army, thought we had victory in hand, who expected that old fox Wei Kuji to have plotted for a long time. Subordinate deserves death, only wholeheartedly wanted to reclaim the underworld candle, for Bai Gu Dao, so acted rashly. Hope, the elder sees my loyalty, and for the sake of the 2 elders save. Yang Li waved his hand, slashing Liu Ju's body exploded. Yang Li, said Bai Gu Dao, inheritance has been difficult until now. Most cultivation methods are missing. Ming Jin is a treasure of our sect, containing the secrets of the inheritance. Can help this seat restore the lost cultivation methods, yet you act so uselessly, missing the opportunity. This is the end for those who think they are smart. The Baigu envoy turned her head. I remember the holy maiden arranged a retreat path, but Miao Yu retorted. It is precisely because of the envoy's previous move that people could launch a counterattack later. Yang Li interrupted. Stop arguing. The fact that Wei Kuaji used Ming Jin as bait shows that he knew Bai Gu Dao was playing tricks behind his back, but he still does not understand clearly what Ming Jin means to us. He has killed many people. So, with Ming Jin, he won't care too much anymore, he ordered. You must also find out whose hands Ming Jin fell into. Besides, recently this seat will have a big operation in Yunshang. 12 skeleton generals come help this seat. Yang Li suddenly fell down. The bone soldiers gradually disappeared. The Baigu envoy laughed. Yun country again. The three elders used their bodies as vessels to condense the phantom of the gate of hell. Could it be for him to go to Yun country? To use for personal revenge? Miao Yu replied, who says it is not. The Grand Elder now seems to no longer care about finding the Tao Child. The Baigu envoy wondered. The Tao Child is not here, so he temporarily exercises the authority of the Holy Lord. If the Tao Child appears, then he truly will just be the Grand Elder. You say, what will he choose? Miao Yu felt a pang inside. She widened her eyes. My Baigu seed disappeared. The Baigu envoy asked, who did you give the Baigu seed to? Miao Yu said coldly. Do your job well. Stop being a busybody. The Baigu envoy laughed. I just care about you a little. Before the Tao Child appears in this Baigu Dao, everyone has sinister intentions. He turned into a shadow and glided away. Only this envoy has the same purpose and interests as you. At least for now, it is still like that. Miao Yu pondered in her mind. Could it be that person named Jiang Wang? Is he really the Tao Child? No, still cannot be sure. I must be careful. Must be even more careful. Teaching at the Heaven Exemption Mansion. In the Taoist technique system circulated in the Academy, Taoist techniques are divided into 4 ranks. 12 grades of Taoist techniques. Class D is the foundation in the Taoist technique system. Class D, lower grade Taoist techniques, are mainly manifested in enhancement states. Taking the 5 elements Taoist techniques as an example, respectively, flame attachment, sharp edge, solid body, clear sight vitality, attach. Flame is using fire-type elemental energy to cover an object. As for sharp wind, it's using metal-type elemental energy to strengthen weapons. Jiang Wang fell into deep thought. After losing the challenge match in the Blessed Land last night, I was demoted from the Qingyu altar to the Guangtian altar, rank 25 points. The merit points for winning were reduced by another 100, leaving only 1,650 points, plus the 190 remaining points. After practicing the 4 spirits body tempering art, in total I still have 1,840 points. Gong Tianmian continued. It could be using elemental energy of the earth type to enhance physical defense. Qingming is using water-type elemental energy to cleanse the mind, brighten the eyes, and vitality is using wood-type elemental energy to dispel fatigue and awaken vitality. The Tao Academies, although have some minor differences in a few Taoist arts, specifically but are generally the same. No, Jiang Wang recalled. As for the battle that day, I didn't even have time to draw my sword. Before I was shot into a porcupine, the power gap was too great, to the point that I couldn't draw any experience from it. If every opponent is like that, then I will quickly fall out of the 36 Blessed Lands ranking. He became gloomy. No, even the position of a master of the 36 Blessed Lands, I can't even hold on to it. That means the number of merit points that I can receive in the future is limited, unless I can quickly break through and secure the position of a Blessed Land Master. A blow landed on Jiang Wang's head. Tianmian scolded in a low voice. Some people think they have a small achievement, and they become arrogant to the heavens. He grimaced and reminded, with Mo's current strength, Ji daring to participate in the siege of a 6th rank Xiong Wen is indeed braver and more insightful than others, but the path of cultivation is very long. Young people should have a broader vision. Jiang Wang was dejected. Teacher, you are right, Tianmian instructed. Tomorrow I will lecture on the specific application of the art of using stones in combat. Tonight, you all go home and review first class. Dismissed. He immediately replied, thank you, teacher. Jiang Wang's group walked out of the classroom. Ajan waved his hands and suggested, tonight, come with me to cause a ruckus at his window. What do you say, shall we do it? Ling He raised an eyebrow and said, I roughly understand why you are being targeted. Being too close to him is like when the city gate catches fire. The fish in the pond suffer as well. Jiang Wang understood and replied, Huang Ajan's debt was lumped together by Xiao Tiemian, and it's all been put on my head. Ajan made a suggestion. Let me tell you, this time I have a plan, he replied. You can slowly make your plan. We have an appointment for dinner with senior brother Li Jianshu. It's almost time. Ajan hugged Ling. He let me go with you. I know Jianshu too, you know. That year a Shu was praised as a fire element genius. Ru Cheng cleaned his ear. Hey, let's just say we're splitting the bill. He just protested, really, young Master Zhao. You're even talking to me about such things. Ru Cheng retorted, you must be the thick-skinned, Ajan. Ling He asked curiously, third brother, who will take care of Ann then? Jiang Wang said. Tonight. And Ann went to play at a classmate's house, and said to pick her up later. As night fell at an inn, the whole group sat at the dining table. Ajan raised a gourd flask and began the story. Let me tell you all. After Lin Zhenggren returned to Wangjiang City, he was very smug. Again, he even bragged publicly at the welcome back party that he was the champion of the three cities Dao discussion. Hearing this, Jiang Wang also added a sentence. Looking at Lin Zhenggren's performance, at the three cities Dao discussion, he doesn't seem like that kind of person, so he probably wouldn't say such things. Immediately, Ajan, at the dining table, retorted with a drunken face. Who cares about him? Anyway, once this gets to senior brother Zhu's ears, it will become interesting. After senior brother Zhu heard about this, he immediately took his spear and went alone, boating down the Six Willow River, along the Qing River towards Wangjiang City. It seems the two sides have already fought. Jianshu raised his teacup and spoke calmly. Senior brother Zhu was just looking for an excuse to beat him up, whether he said it or not. So what? If the master has already made a move, then let's just assume he said it. Ru Cheng enthusiastically raised his hand and replied happily. That's right. Teach that arrogant guy a lesson. Ajan with a muddled mind also chimed in. Senior brother Zhu is mighty. Jianshu held the teacup tightly and became serious again. Back to the main topic. The purpose of this dinner is that Jianshu wants to invite you all to form a team, to do a mission. Senior brother Li wants to invite us to form a team. What kind of mission? Jianshu clasped his hands together and looked at everyone, then replied in a deep voice. Recently, Sanshan City has been severely ravaged by a ferocious beast. Yesterday, the city lord offered a reward to invite experts, to help them eliminate the ferocious beasts. This is the largest scale operation that Sanshan City has organized in recent years. As soon as his voice trailed off, the whole dining table suddenly fell into a strange silence. Ling He then broke the silence that was enveloping them. The mission reward from Sanshan City. We've heard about it, but for some reason, this mission is not posted on the Dao Merit Board. Moreover, it was unilaterally announced by Sanshan City. In a sense, it does not have the support of Zhuang, State Jianshu. Waited for him to finish before agreeing and explaining. That's right, the reward is not paid by Zhuang State, but by the city lord of Sanshan City, who emptied the treasury in his mansion to reward it. The rewards are mainly items, not Dao merits or merit points. For example, magic artifacts, secret techniques, and Dao origin stones, although the item rewards are not as convenient as Dao merits, but precisely because they are harder to calculate, their value is often much higher, compared to the rewards of Dao merits in the martial world. Magic artifacts are also divided into certain ranks. High-rank magic artifacts, cultivation techniques, Taoist arts, Dao origin stones. He poured himself a new cup of tea before continuing. Who already knows the city? Sanshan is named after the three mountains within the city's territory, like Shubi, Yuxing and Failai. These three mountains are majestic, steep, and very famous. But at the same time, these three mountains are also the source of the ferocious beasts that run rampant in the Sanshan City area. At this moment, Jiang Wang raised his hand and spoke. Sorry for interrupting, but senior brother Li, why don't you bring your current team to do this kind of mission that requires coordination, especially when the reward is so generous? The water from the teapot dripped into the cup below. Jianshu answered him with one sentence. They are all dead. Ajan drunkenly and clumsily added a sentence. So Jianshu's team wasn't very lucky, huh? After his delirious words, the atmosphere became even more eerie. Ling He turned to ask Jianshu, Senior brother Li, this mission is not on the Dao Merit Board, so there is no rank division. But based on the reward, the difficulty is definitely not lower than the 7th rank. He enjoyed the tea in his hand and replied, to be precise, this mission to clean up the ferocious beast lairs overall has a difficulty of probably the 6th rank. As if afraid they wouldn't understand, Jianshu held up 3 fingers. Then, with a solemn face explained further, among these 3 magnificent mountains, Shubu Peak was completely cleaned up 2 years ago. 2 years later, Sanshan City must have accumulated enough strength, and this time the target is Yuxing Peak. But I don't want everyone to follow me to Yuxing Peak, but instead, we will go to Shubu Peak. Although Shubu Peak has been cleared, but 2 years later, new ferocious beasts have appeared. Although they are just scattered and not on a large scale, our target is them, therefore, the difficulty of the mission will be relatively much easier. His face was reflected in the teacup, along with very calm words. That's the situation. I've said everything that needs to be said. Whether to go or not is up to you to decide. Not going won't affect our friendship. And Ru Cheng fanned himself, showing interest. Glancing at the thoughtful Jiang Wang, I've never been to Sanshan City, but I really want to go see it. If you go third brother, then I want to go too. Jiang Wang pondered for a moment in his heart. Although we are acquainted with senior brother Li, we are not that close. Our impression of each other is quite good, but our friendship is not that deep. If I refuse this time, it might create some distance, but for me personally, the reward this time is very great. I might get a high-rank magic sword. Compared to exchanging Dao merit points on the Dao merit board, this is much better. Moreover, in a few days, my foundation will be established just in time. I need to do this mission to familiarize myself with Taoist arts. He looked at him lost in thought, then asked, so what about it? Third brother, didn't you want to contribute a little to the plight of Sanshan City before? Finally, Jiang Wang gave his answer. I agree to participate. With brother Li's strength, being able to take us is our good fortune. Jianshu always appeared calm, praising him. Junior brother, you are humble. Just based on the single sword strike that killed Jiang Wen, you absolutely have the strength. Moreover, the performance of executing the vengeful ghost in Shaolin Town, everyone saw it with their own eyes. Ling He waited for him to finish, before making a decision. I've only opened my meridians, not long ago. I'm still in the stage of accumulating Dao energy, to move to the foundation stage, so I will not participate. Staying here is also to take care of an An, so that third brother, you don't have to worry. Ajan, even though drunk, expressed his desire to go. I also want to go. Jianshu slammed his hand on the table and raised his teacup, and shouted, okay then Jianshu will use tea instead of wine, and toast you all. In 3 days we depart from the south gate. Teacups from all sides clinked together, accompanied by everyone's voices. May everything go smoothly. The next morning, the sun was already high. A pair of familiar hands opened the wooden door, making a loud creaking sound. Changxiang looked at the person sitting outside, and called out Ji. Changji was leisurely reading a book. He turned to look at him and asked, why did you come here? Is the Dao Academy so idle? He ran quickly to him, not forgetting to brag. Your brother at the Three Cities Dao discussion, achieved the top student of the 3rd year. Hurry up and praise me, Changji blandly said. Congratulations. Changxiang held out a vial of pills in front of him. So big brother, look, I exchanged for another bottle of meridian opening pills. Changji's eyes widened slightly and he replied, your quota was used up long ago. Last time already. He picked up the book, pretending to read, and also refused. The pill vial, 1 Dao merit flower, is 1,500 points. 2 is 3,000 Dao merits. Why do you need to be so wasteful? Hurry and take it back. I won't take it. I already said. Don't waste your efforts on a good-for-nothing like me. Hearing this, Changxiang pressed his lips together slightly. Then he rushed forward and hugged Changji, pleading, your younger brother has good intentions. Big brother, try one more time, he whined. He gave an ingratiating smile and offered the pill vial with both hands. This time, use both pills. Maybe it will be effective. Xiaoju was scared away by the noise they made. Changji's slender hand did not hesitate to push that chubby face away. He warned, you're not a child anymore, so this trick is useless. Changji lowered his eyes slightly and said slowly, your big brother knows his own limits. No matter how many pills I take, it's like falling into a bottomless abyss. Don't waste resources anymore. Changxiang retorted in a small voice. My big brother is not a waste. Changji lost his patience and started to shoo him away. My nap time is over. I won't see you out. Changji anxiously asked a few questions in a row. Big brother, why don't you try again? Have you forgotten? When we were little we were fascinated by Taoist arts, and we even said we would enter the National Dao Academy together. He didn't want to continue the conversation. Stop making noise. Go quickly. If you dare to leave the meridian opening pills behind, then I dare to feed them to Xiaoju. Changxiang called out aggrievedly, big brother. He turned to leave and said reluctantly, if the City Dao Academy can't help you open your meridians, then I'll go to the County Dao Academy. If the County Dao Academy has no way, then I'll go to the National Dao Academy. In short, I won't give up. And big brother, you can't give up either. His eyebrows furrowed slightly when he received no reply. Changji covered his face with a book, as if he had fallen asleep. Suddenly, a silence enveloped the space for a moment. Next time I come back, I will definitely make big brother change his mind. The moon outside was already high at Fema Alley, Jiang Wang's house. Jiang Wang was meditating in his room, Tongtian Palace. He looked at the thing in his hand and muttered to himself curiously, I've studied it for a long time, but I still don't understand this lotus flower and this black candle. What effect do they have after all? Jiang Wang stood in another dimension and started trying to understand. These two items, never mind. As long as they don't affect my cultivation, it's fine. Let's get to the main task first. After killing Xiong Wen last time, I received a large amount of Dao energy. The amount is enough for me to fill the Zhutian star map. completely. The glowing lotus flower floated in the air, along with a snake-like thread. The thread suddenly shot forward, and wrapped around the candle as if curious. Jiang Wang placed both hands on his head, and began to concentrate. Right after that, his eyes opened wide with the appearance of a field of light. Kong Yuan Jue. In front of him, unknown specks of light were flying randomly in the space. Jiang Wang waved his hand enter. Immediately, the specks of light plunged to the ground on command. Looking at the situation before him, made him think for a moment. The Kong Yuan Jue that Master Dong gave me actually doesn't help much. The specks of light fell into the inflection points. The last one, the position of the Taiyang star. A few seconds later, an 8 trigram figure appeared from that spot. The space was filled with strange shapes, like flying stars. Below, the 8 trigram figure resembled an active formation. It started to spin with increasing speed as if starting up. The speed of the 8 trigram figure became even faster, dizzily. Jiang Wang panted tiredly. It's spinning. He stood, looking up at the newly activated Dao vortex. The final Dao vortex was formed. The worm from before appeared with an interested look. It jumped back and forth happily in the space. The initially dark space was now brightly lit with golden light, looking incredibly magnificent. The Dao vortex spun and generated Dao energy on its own. Jiang Wang was sitting, circulating energy, also sweating from the heat. He opened his eyes, a calm face without ripples. June 15th. Opening pulses in front of Huanzhen Temple. October 16th. Completed. Establishing the foundation at the house in Fima Alley. Took 4 months since that moment. Officially entered the Transcendent Realm. Jiang Wang. 9th level Wandering Pulse Realm. Scene change. Jiang Wang, with new strength, was frantically practicing cultivation methods. Rusheng on this side struggled to withstand the attacks from him. Outside, the sunlight had risen, high, very dazzling. Rusheng supported himself on the sword, wiping sweat, panting heavily, muttering bastard, could not attack at all. He sat down flat on the floor, speaking discontentedly, not practicing anymore. Anyway, practicing, however much, cannot win against third brother. Jiang Wang sat next to him, consoling his junior brother. Come on, come on. Eldest young master Zhao worked hard practicing with me. Third brother invites you to drink water. Rusheng, after hearing this, became even more angry. After you finished establishing the foundation, knowing how to use Taoist arts is already very amazing. Can also add sharpness to your sword. Then how can I fight against you anymore? Jiang Wang offered a few cultivation ideas for him. Want to win against me? Then why have you not opened your pulses yet? Eldest brother is also preparing to establish the foundation already. Moreover, the mission to eliminate monster beasts in Bashan City, the day after tomorrow, is not easy at all. Although the purple energy from the East sword style of yours has already become very proficient. But I think you should still open pulses first to be sure. How many merit points are you still missing? To exchange for the pulse opening pill. Rusheng immediately rejected him. Forget about the pulse opening pill, but I have my eye on a magic sword, worth 500 merit points. I saved a little myself, still missing a little. How about you contribute a little more for me? Heard that. Du Weiwo, in the mission to kill the heart-swallowing man-demon, gained more than 6,000 merit points. Surely he also shared quite a lot with you, right third brother? Jiang Wang was drinking water, not surprised, and uttered a sound. Turns out you brat are aiming at my merit points. Indeed, senior brother Zhu acted generously, shared 500 merit points with me. Speak, how much more are you missing? Rusheng, with an unchanging expression, uttered a sentence, 490 points. Jiang Wang heard, and spurted out the mouthful of water he just drank. You really are just missing a little. He looked at this scene, and could not hold back, bursting out a loud laugh. Look at you being anxious. I was just joking. Jiang Wang wiped the corner of his mouth, looking at Rusheng, in wonder. It is not that third brother is reluctant to give merit points. It is that I am still wanting to use my rank, with 100 merit points, to exchange for a pulse opening pill for an An. The remaining 300 points I'll give to you. He immediately spoke up to explain. Do not. I was just joking with you. Actually, the elders at home have already prepared for me the pulse opening pill. Tonight I will go back to get it. But if possible then, An does not need to use the pulse opening pill of the Dao Academy. Eldest brother is already old. Cannot delay anymore. No other way. But an An is still small. Can wait for a while longer. He did not understand his hesitation, and asked this pulse opening matter. Isn't it? The sooner the better. Is there any problem with the pulse opening pill of the Dao Academy? Rusheng did not think, and replied to him immediately, that there is not. Just that those pulse opening pills in the Dao Academy are all the lowest grade pulse opening pills. He sat in place and started to explain his reasoning. One must know that the main ingredient of the opening Pulse pill is refined from the Tao pulse, extracted from the body of monster beasts. Monster beasts have strong and weak ones, have high and low distinction, so naturally pulse opening pills also have good types, have bad types. The gap in effectiveness is also very large. Many strong people grew up in the worst conditions too. It is just that cultivation later will be a bit more arduous. Similarly, if the initial foundation is laid more solidly, the future path will be much smoother. With ordinary pulse opening pill, potential activation probability is less than 60%. High-grade pulse opening pill, potential activation probability is greater than 90%. He stated the reason he did not want to open his pulses right now, regarding an Anne as his own younger sister. He hopes that she can suffer less hardship in the future. It is a pity that temporarily, I only have one high-grade pulse opening pill. Hearing this, made Jiang Wang unable to help but think for a moment. In an environment like Fenglan City, the pulse opening pill is something that countless people fight, until their heads break. If one can use it, that is already a difficult matter, not to mention far away. Just the knowledge that Rusheng possesses about the cultivation world is not something that ordinary people can know. Although Rusheng always avoids talking about his own background, as brothers we have also never asked, just like when I practiced cultivation methods in the illusionary realm of the void. They also never asked me. He cast his eyes at Rusheng in front of him, surprised, thinking it is just that now. Looking back, I suddenly feel the secret that Rusheng is hiding is even bigger than what I imagined. Rusheng on this side was still mumbling to himself. My family's elders also said, the pulse opening pill that you obtained from Zuo Guangli is absolutely not an ordinary item. Therefore your pulse opening is perfect, can unlock 100% of your potential. He seemed to care very much about this issue, so he very seriously clarified. Moreover, the higher grade the pulse opening pill, the Tao, Pulse True Spirit will provide astonishing help to the ET. Host still remember. Wang Chengxiang's Tao Pulse, True Spirit, is the wind breath. Right, it is precisely that which makes his ability to control wind-type Taoist arts far exceed those cultivating at the same level. The words Rusheng spoke caused Jiang Wang to fall into deep thought. Zuo Guangli was famous for fire-type Taoist arts. Guessing the pulse-opening pill that he carried on his person must have been refined from a high-level monster beast, carrying the fire attribute. Third, brother, try to think about it. What does the Tao Pulse, True Spirit in your heaven-reaching palace, look like? In Jiang Wang's head appeared the image of that goofy earthworm. Can an earthworm be considered a high-level true spirit? Rusheng rarely stammered. After hearing Jiang Wang's words, earthworm. Could it be that day? Zuo Guangli rushed out, so he took the wrong one. Time flew fast until 2 days later. Jiang Wang's group were moving together to the previously mentioned place. Jiang Qiu turned his head back, speaking with a joyful voice. Congratulations, junior brother, for successfully building the foundation. Jiang Wang waved his hand, responding shyly. What is there to congratulate about that? Senior brother Li is teasing me. Azan rightfully spoke up, cutting in a sentence. Then I also congratulate junior brother Zhao for successfully opening pulses. Do you need senior brother Azan to teach you a few basic moves? This is a unique skill that I am proud of, accumulated over many years, and created by myself. Guarantee that after you finish practicing, your power will increase highly. Rusheng stood dazed, wondering. Self-created unique skill. The guy did not hesitate to explain. That is right. I Azan created it myself, called Flying Ink Foundation, taking yin to nourish yang. Remember to invite me to the 3-part fragrance pavilion. Call out a few famous girls. I will demonstrate for you to see. The more he heard, the more he could not hold back, straightening his leg to kick the guy once. Discuss your head, you vulgar Azan. Azan could not dodge, hurriedly spoke up to reconcile. Hey, I was just joking with you. Hey. The group continued to move together. They arrived at a desolate tunnel amidst the gloomy weather. Jianqiu spoke up, guiding everyone. Passing through the tunnel of this mountain, ahead is precisely the area of Bashan's city. Not long after they arrived at a rocky cliff, then observed the undulating scenery below. In another place, a loud scream rang out, breaking the silence. Xiaoyan was screaming while running away from another person. The monstrous strength woman is about to kill someone. Xiaoman chased closely behind, roaring angrily. Son, Xiaoban, you stand right there. If today I do not give you a beating, then, I son, Xiaoman, am not your younger sister. Xiaoyan quickly ran to tattle to City Lord Du. Mother, look at the appearance of wanting to eat me, of that monstrous strength woman. She gently rubbed his face, comforting. The face is rubbed all red, making mother die of heartache. City Lord Do turned to look at her daughter, asking, You bullied your brother again. Brother, son, Xiaoman. City Lord of Bashan, City Do you may. Xiaoman grabbed her wrist, reasoning with her mother. Ah, no city lord is about to destroy the ferocious beasts. You still want to protect this trash. Xiaoyan reached out, bad-mouthing the girl mother. You do not know. Sister said something about practicing, but used the hardest black iron steel needle to stab me. City Lord Do immediately condemned her daughter's behavior. What, Xiaoman? You treated Xiaoyan like that again. Truly too cruel. Xiaoman could not stand it anymore. She frowned, and roared at the two of them. Old woman, over there, what are you making a fuss about? Your son has skin as hard as steel. Black iron steel needle stabbing him is no different from scratching an itch. The needle even bent, but his body did not have a single mark. City Lord Do did not show weakness and retorted, how are you talking to me like that, huh? Old woman, your mother here is still very charming, okay? People wanting to pursue me have to queue from Bashan City, all the way to Sinan. Xiaoman immediately retorted the words she just said. Who wants to talk to you about this? A few more days, and we have to go up Yuheng Peak to kill beasts. Then look at the cowardly appearance of your son. How to fight. I say that in the beginning, father. Should have fixed that steel skin on me instead. City Lord Do was poked at the right spot, hurriedly spoke up. Naturally, that cannot be done. Daughter, married out is no different from water splashed out. That steel skin layer, of course, must be left for our Xiaobao. Xiaoman put her hands on her hips, speaking with a disdainful voice. You are still valuing males over females like that. I definitely will not get married. I want to stay to become the city lord of Bashan City in the future. She heard the sentence just now, and her blood boiled, denying. What nonsense are you talking about? The position of city lord belongs to your younger brother. Do not even dream about it just one more year. You must go out to travel and learn from me. The outside world is very vast. Anyway, listening to me is never wrong. Xiaoman coldly signaled for her to be quiet. All right, stop speaking about bias so righteously like that. I do not crave the city lord position of your son. You making him cooperate well in training is enough to satisfy me. Right when the atmosphere was tense, someone hurriedly ran over to report news. Miss, the team from Fenglin City has arrived. Jiang Wang and the others are also in there. Xiaoman just heard, and her face brightened like morning sun. Jiang Wang is here, must treat him well. Right after that, she immediately unleashed a move, giving a blow to Jiang Wang. I knew you would come, very righteous. She gave a thumbs up, pointing at Jiang Wang's group, then introduced. Mom, these are the fellow Taoists of Fenglin City that I admire very much. The top student of the first year, who transferred Tao merits to us. That is Jiang Wang. He held his stomach, speaking a greeting before City Lord Do. Hello, Madam City Lord. Do clasped her hands, welcoming them. Thank you everyone for responding to the call of this City Lord. The long journey was hard on you, but manners cannot be skipped. She reached out, inviting the whole group inside. Come, please sit down first. Do not be polite. Everyone was in position. At this moment, City Lord Do started the conversation. In this sweeping operation, our main forces have all gathered at Yuheng Peak, but Shubu Peak has once again spawned monster beasts. If we do not destroy them first, afraid that when we advance to attack Yuheng Peak, they will take advantage of the gap to flood down and massacre the people, causing a great disaster. Fortunately, thanks to fellow Taoists coming to reinforce this kindness, I Do Uma will carve it in my heart. She was extremely happy when mentioning the presence of Junqius group. Junqiu, this time, you can join the operation in Bashan City. I am truly very happy. Seeing your temperament is deep, cultivation base even more pure. Jianqiu, hearing that, hurriedly responded humbly. City Lord Do, overpraised Bashan City, has you guarding. Only then could turn danger into safety many times. Jianqiu on this trip is just trying his best. Right at this moment, Xiaoman glanced at Jiang Wang, then asked Jiang Wang, seems like you have established the foundation, right? He also did not hesitate to explain. That is right, to be honest. I also want to take this opportunity to get used to Taoist art combat. City Lord Do suddenly warned Jiang Wang a bit. Fellow Taoist Jiang, being able to win the first place of the first year, strength, is beyond doubt. This City Lord still needs to remind everyone a bit. Monster beasts at Shubu Peak, although the number is scattered, not forming a system, but after this period of time, might have spawned Lord-level monster beasts. Compared to ordinary monster beasts, Lord-level monster beasts are not only stronger, but also know how to use Taoist arts. But if encountering the yin-yang two-headed eagle, you must immediately retreat. Jianqiu slightly raised his eyebrows, accepting her good intentions. Please be assured, City Lord, Jianqiu will definitely act cautiously, make a comprehensive plan. Leaving no one behind will bring everyone back safely. City Lord Do also did not say much more. I believe that you will definitely succeed. Rewards are also not lacking. Magical artifacts and cultivation methods, choose whatever you want. Azan did not know what he was calculating since just now. Indeed, not wrong. Following along has benefits. The sky outside was no longer early. City Lord Do also quickly arranged a resting place for them. Alright, then this City Lord will quickly update the latest situation at Shubu. After that, we'll tell Xingyang to lead everyone to the inn. To rest, she and the group of Jiangwang greeted each other before leaving the villa. At this time Xiaoyan spoke up, badmouthing behind her back. Xiaoman, Mom, look at that, sister said before she would not get married. Turning around, she already had her eyes on Jiangwang, looking without looking away. The girl heard and wanted to rush up, to give him a beating. Damn fatty. Damn, is your skin itchy? Jiangwang is my good brother. Xiaoyan was scared by this momentum. Mom, save me. City Lord Do reached out to stop the brawl. Enough, they have not gone far yet. Do not be rude in front of others. Thinking for a while, she felt Xiaoyan spoke somewhat correctly, but Jiangwang truly has appearance surpassing others, and also loyal, is an excellent choice. For a son-in-law, Xiaoman was angry and speechless. With this way of thinking, Mom, her eyes were dreaming about another fanciful thing. But Mom sees that child surnamed Zhao, looks even more handsome. If only Mom could be 20 years younger, how good would that be? On this side, Rusheng inexplicably felt cold and shivered, making Jiangwang wonder. Fifth, junior brother. What is wrong? He tremblingly answered him. Nothing, just suddenly felt a bit cold. At the villa, City Lord Do held the chubby body of Xiaoyan and said, but men who are too slim are useless. Must have some muscle, just like our son, smiling with chubby cheeks. How cute. Xiaoman. Find this indulgence too hard to understand. A gentle mother sometimes harms her child. One day later, the rooster's crow woke everyone from their sleep. A man leaning on a staff asked, Xiao Li, have you come to Sanshan City? He waved to Jianshu's group and reminded them, when you're free, remember to come to my restaurant for a meal. I will personally cook for you the delicious dishes you like the most. Jianshu also happily replied, okay Mr. Zhang, goodbye. Jiang Wang couldn't help but ask Jianshu, Senior Brother Li, you seem very familiar with this place. He answered him immediately. I lived here for a while. Mr. Zhang asked me to help find his family for him. The group continued to move while listening to Jianshu speak, but in reality, his son and the entire family were eaten by beasts. On the official road, not even a bone fragment was left. Ajan heard that, and hurriedly asked in surprise what? Even the official road in Sanshan City isn't safe. How can the people here possibly live? Jiang Wang spoke with a serious tone. I heard Senior Brother Zhang mention it. The formations on the official road really can't stop the beasts. Jianshu also agreed, then spoke about the purpose of the trip. This time, we've come to solve the problem at its root, eliminate the beasts, and return peace to the people of Sanshan City. Let's go up the mountain. The scene shifts to another place. Shubu Peak, Jiang Wang's group, was now moving across the cliff face. It was perilous. Jiang Wang looked around, and couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. To eliminate the beasts, the cultivators of Sanshan City went through so much hardship. To be able to build this trail, through the mountain on the cliff face, this treacherous one, not far away, were majestic white clouds, but also the terror of many people. What a majestic and magical sight. But for the people living here, who have to face the danger every day, the feeling must be completely different. The flesh of the dead formed stairs, the souls of the dead protected the living strive to move forward, to finally be able to climb this mountain, and completely wipe out the beasts. They continued to move. Jiang Wang seemed to realize something. He put his hand on his sword hilt. Senior Brother Li. Jianshu signaled to him, let me, the path is narrow. It's not convenient for a group attack. At the same time we also need to preserve the path. Just then, a giant serpent rushed forward, with its mouth wide open and sharp teeth. It rushed to attack Jianshu's group, fiercely. Jianshu immediately countered with a familiar technique. Shuangfa Huoyun Dao, a ferocious serpent, was taken down with just one blow. Then it burst into flames, and fell into the abyss. Jiang Wang, who was on alert, had to exclaim inwardly, so strong, this is the true strength of Senior Brother Li. It must be said, if he had gone all out at the Three Cities Dao discussion, he definitely could have won the championship. Jianshu withdrew his technique, and then explained in detail to everyone. This ferocious beast is called a rock serpent. Its external defense is extremely strong, but if you attack from the mouth into its belly, you can easily kill it. Every ferocious beast has a weakness. The more you kill, the more your observation and judgment skills in actual combat, everyone's, will be improved. He turned and took the lead right after speaking. Let's keep going. About halfway up the mountain ahead is the ferocious beast's base territory. Jianshu walked while explaining about the monsters. Here to his junior brothers, wind butterflies are good at flying. The weakness is in the neck. Ghost-faced spiders have a weakness in the pattern under their bellies. Crystal scorpions, the joint at the tail is very easy to sever. Fox ears are cunning but are afraid of loud noises. Finally, he summarized it with one sentence in short: when you encounter something difficult to deal with, avoid direct confrontation. We'll support each other to handle it. Jianshu didn't just give in-depth and rigid instructions. The rest is up to everyone to develop on their own. Jiang Wang, who was still on guard, replied understood. The deeper they went, the more beasts appeared. Jiang Wang's group also charged forward together, eliminating them one by one. Just then, a beast with a strange face appeared behind Jiang Wang. Ru Cheng almost instantly rushed forward to destroy it, before it could sneak attack him. Third form, speed inconsistency. Jiang Wang didn't forget to say a word of thanks. Thanks, Ru Cheng, he calmly replied to him. Last time you saved me in Shaolin Town. This time consider it me paying you back. Ru Cheng turned to look at A Zhan, and couldn't help yelling angrily, Hey, Huang A Zhan, everyone is fighting for their lives, and you're still over there holding it in. He suddenly showed a mischievous smile, and unleashed a technique. Little Zhao, it's okay that you don't understand. I don't blame you. Now I'll open your eyes, and see how strong I, the fire element genius, A Zhan, really am. Mutated Flame Saber. Mutated Flame Saber. A Zhan still seemed very proud of himself. Hey, Chengzi Jiang Wang also faced that tiny speck of fire. It's too short. He ignored everyone's words. Holding the gourd flask, he drank wine like mountain water. It doesn't need to be tall. With an immortal, it will be magical. Don't look down on me because I'm short. The explosive power is very strong. Then he sprayed a mouthful of wine onto the speck of fire, creating a giant pillar of fire. Mid-grade B-rank Taoist art Qi Shi Semian. Both Jiang Wang and Ru Cheng's eyes widened, unable to believe the truth. Before their eyes was a true fire element genius. A Zhan was drunk and laughing foolishly, unable to speak clearly. Don't tell me you thought. But next I have to be drunk for about half an hour. I'll have to rely on you all for protection. After eliminating all the ferocious beasts, someone asked Senior Brother Li. The ferocious beasts on this side have probably all been killed. Should we continue to go deeper into the mountain? Jianshu replied with a firm sentence. But I want to take everyone to visit a place first. Another person wondered, visit what? On this Shubu Peak, what beautiful scenery is there? Everything seemed to be over. Jianshu suddenly shouted a warning. Be careful, use your Dao energy for protection, hide behind me. A large explosion suddenly occurred, shaking everything around. Thick dust and smoke covered what had just appeared. Jianshu could still recognize what it was. A lord-level ferocious beast, a strange beast, appeared with terrifying round eyes. Jiang Wang was a little worried when he saw its complete form, a two-headed bird monster. Could this be the Shuang, Tu Ying Yang Ying, that City Lord Do once mentioned? Jianshu quickly reassured him, and everyone. No, even though it has reached the lord level, it is not yet a true twin-headed yin-yang eagle. Hearing that, Ru Cheng couldn't help but wonder. This type of ferocious beast, the twin-headed yin-yang eagle, also has fakes. Jianshu immediately explained clearly to everyone. I've seen a real twin-headed yin-yang eagle before. That eerie, resentful and angry yin energy is something one can hardly forget in a lifetime. This one must be in its transformation stage, before advancing in rank, but its power absolutely cannot be underestimated. Jiang Wang, as if grasping the key point, asked, evolution stage, how aren't ferocious beasts supposed to be without intelligence? They don't understand cultivation, so how can they evolve? Also, I've always wondered, the newly appeared ferocious beasts, where do they come from after all? The beasts started to act, creating immense pressure. It was terrifying. Jianshu was already in an attack stance, and quickly answered him. Those questions remain a mystery to this day. Be careful, it's about to cast a Taoist art. From its two heads, the beast shot out two sources of energy, with different properties. Liaquan, Hanshi. Jianshu quickly rushed up to take the initiative. In the battle slash, he performed a series of movements and techniques, skillfully. Thrust. Jiang Wang, seeing the situation was under control, immediately had the thought of not wanting to be outdone. Great Senior Brother has taken down one head. I can't fall behind either. Right after that, he also started to join the fight with the beast. Flame Bullet, but the technique just launched had no effect on the beast at all. He was slightly stunned, not paying attention behind him and spacing out. Thinking about the situation just now. Was my Taoist art absorbed? Jianshu, like a flash, rushed to grab Jiang Wang, dodging that sneak attack. Be careful, the beast started to change again. Yin-yang transformation. Jianshu then spoke up, explaining the details clearly to Jiang Wang. This beast is difficult to deal with, because of its yin-yang transformation ability. The Yang head controls fire and can absorb fire element Taoist arts. The Yin head controls water and can absorb water element Taoist arts. Moreover, the two heads are connected. Their absorption abilities can be transferred back and forth. Not only can it make its body heal itself, but it can also enhance the power of its Taoist arts. He listened to Jianshu's full explanation and replied, understood. The beast also seized the opportunity and began a tyrannical attack. A low-grade A-rank Taoist art, Lingbing Shi. The two were forced to separate, to dodge this direct attack. Jianshu used fire element power to counter the ice element attack from the beast. As he blocked the attack, he also tried his best to distract the beast, to find its weakness. Jiang Wang quickly rushed forward and decisively stabbed one of the beast's heads. At this moment, the beast used yin-yang transformation again. Jianshu gripped his sword tightly with a grim face. Jiang Wang felt a new surge of power that had just appeared. Such a rich life force. Ru Cheng, who was carrying A Zhan, also had to look back. The sword was slowly being drawn from its sheath. A sword strike from Jianshu came out, carrying with it brilliant flowers, causing the beast to just stand still and take the hit. He stood majestically like a hero, amidst the peach blossom petals, so fresh with the fallen beast. Jiang Wang was now concerned about something else. Senior brother Li, just now, why didn't you dodge? Is your hand okay? Jianshu calmly replied to him, it's okay, nothing to worry about. I didn't dodge because... He looked up at the large stone tablet, covered with lines of text. Over time, I had to preserve the last words of my lost friend. Ru Cheng glanced over and read some of the content. In the 12th year of Yongtai, I fought 100 battles, clasped hands undefeated. I leave these words for posterity to admire. Wu, senior brother Li, who is this lost friend of yours? Jianshu then spoke to explain. I've told you all, haven't I? My teammates are all dead. They died here under his leadership. He also reread the sentences of those last words, and then said, regretfully, he held out until the very end to leave these words. Unfortunately, he didn't even have time to finish carving the words. Before he died, surrounded by ferocious beasts, his bones are gone. The words bear the marks of time, are still preserved. Imprinted on it are the two prominent words, Wu Shan. Jianshu spoke again thoughtfully, as if recounting an old story. Come to think of it, he was probably from the same time as senior brother Zhu, but his strength was far inferior. He only liked to show off in front of others, bragging about his merits when entering and leaving the inner court. I even looked down on him a little. The more he spoke, the more nostalgic he became. But when the beast tide erupted, he led everyone to stop the ferocious beasts, charging forward bravely. Tears welled up in the corners of Jianshu's eyes, with a trembling voice. Only I alone ran away. He rushed forward and carved out decisive lines. The stone tablet in front was covered in dust after the sword strikes. Stone chips fell to the ground like a downpour. Another line of words appeared on the giant stone tablet. Jianshu stood against the light, his hand still holding the sword. He whispered to his senior brother. Back then, senior brother Wu, the defeated dog Li Jianshu, has brought junior brothers here to admire. From one of Jianshu's arms wrapped in a cloth, like a tree trunk starting to blossom. For more than 700 days and nights I dared not forget everyone's will. I have always carried it on these shoulders. Today, Jianshu will charge straight to the top of this Shubu Peak with you all, and wipe out the ferocious beasts. After hearing everything, Jiang Wang spoke, to comfort him. Senior brother Li, please restrain your grief. You have come back like this. They have surely forgiven you. He also replied softly, that's right, back then I was the youngest. They all took special care of me. Jianshu's face had two streams of tears flowing down it since who knows when. If they were still alive, they'd probably even laugh at me for holding on to such a small thing. In my heart, he started to smile, while crying with his wooden arm. But no matter what, I myself can't forgive myself. His cry was so mournful that it made Jiang Wang's group feel heartbroken as well. It seemed that crying was the way to express, so Jianshu wanted to let everything out. After crying enough, he rushed to the front first and said with great spirit, let's go. Let's climb to the summit together. The large stone tablet full of marks again revealed new lines of text. Junior disciple, Guanziqian Ajan comes to admire your heroic style. Junior disciple Jiang Wang comes to admire your heroic style. Ajan was still drunk, his words uncontrolled. Just charge right in. After moving for a while, Jiang Wang suddenly wondered why. On this mountaintop, is there not a single ferocious beast to be seen? In the distance, a few low rock formations stood out on the flat ground. On a stone stele were carved the words, the one buried on this Shubu Peak is Sun Heng, established by his wife of the Mi family. Jianshu understood the situation and explained, because the person buried in the tomb is the former city lord of Sanshan City. Sun Heng, although he has passed away, the lingering pressure from this tomb, to this day, still terrifies the newly born ferocious beasts, making them avoid it and not dare to approach. He seemed to have thoroughly researched this place, and explained to everyone. The rampage of ferocious beasts is a problem that Shan City has faced since its establishment. At that time, Sun Heng, after taking the position of city lord, both diligently focused on construction, and actively nurtured talent. Finally, 2 years ago, he gathered a team of 5, and launched the operation to purge the ferocious beasts, although it was assessed that this campaign was at the highest level of danger. But before this purge began, no one could have imagined that, on just one mountain alone, so many ferocious beasts were gathered, tens of thousands of them. But the team of 5 at that time only had a few hundred people. It was no different from throwing a stone into the sea. At that time I fled, and my team of 5 all sacrificed themselves. But from a distance I could still see City Lord Sun fighting alone, from the foot of the mountain to the summit, right where we are standing now. He personally slew the yin-yang, finished, twin-headed eagle, the leader of that ferocious beast tide. What happened back then is still deeply imprinted in Jianshu's heart. When the scream of the eagle, that lasted for a whole month, suddenly fell silent, everyone understood what had happened. Confidence was also boosted because of it, and a frantic counterattack began. Finally, this Shubu Peak was wiped clean. Sun Heng also collapsed from exhaustion. He was considered an inner palace expert, yet at the time of his death, his 5 palaces were depleted. The entire Tongqian palace collapsed into pieces. He stood in the snow, exclaiming how majestic City Lord Sun proved with his own body, that cultivation is not just for oneself, but also for the responsibility towards the country. It is about the strong protecting the weak, just like that. The entire group bowed down reverently before those heroes. Jiang Wang summarized a point. So because of City Lord Sun, during the 3 cities Dao discussion, senior brother Li didn't want to fight Sun Xiaoyan. Jianshu did not answer immediately, but asked him a question in return. Junior brother, you must have heard the rumors about the Kunpi Gu on Sun Xiaoyan. Right then, he started telling what he knew. The Kunpi Gu Taoist art is a defensive Taoist art that is permanently fixed. Its principle is that the caster will peel off their own skin while conscious, then cast Taoist patterns, and then cover the recipient with it. This Taoist art is somewhat cruel in reality, precisely because of those extremely harsh casting conditions. The defensive ability of the Kunpi Gu is so astonishing that City Lord Sun, as a city lord, or as a father, he dedicated his all completely. Jiang Wang's group was stunned upon hearing this. Jianshu turned around to face his junior brothers, and spoke. To defeat Sun Xiaoyan, you must use all your strength to break the Kunpi Gu, but I dare not test that outcome, nor do I dare to face it. Jiang Wang then replied, Senior brother, you are noble. Jianshu also stated his intentions clearly. I won't hide it from you juniors. Tomorrow I am determined to go to Yuxing Peak. The battle there is even more fierce than here. You juniors can return to Fenglin City first. Jiang Wang answered quickly, without thinking. I came here with senior brother. Of course I will go with senior brother. What about you, Ru Cheng? Ru Cheng gave a thumbs up to show. Third brother is going, so of course I'm going too. No matter how dangerous it is, I'll still have you to protect me. Right. Then both of their gazes shot towards Ajan behind them. Pierced by the intense gazes of both, he couldn't refuse. We've already come this far. If I don't go, in the future, what face would I have to drink with that Dulauhu? Jianshu took off the scarf he usually wore. In the cold snow, he, with teary eyes, raised his hand and shouted with spirit. Alright, shouting for one more cup of wine, coming from 10,000 li away to repay debts of gratitude and revenge. Let's go to Yuxing Peak. At Yuxing Peak, the crowd had gathered and surrounded the place. Jiang Wang spoke up. Senior brother Li, the clearing of Shubu Peak wasn't just my effort alone, but why did you give the magic sword from this mission's reward to me? Jianshu replied calmly. A magic sword of this level is worth at least about 600 Dao merits. When we get back, just divide 100 Dao merit points for each of us. That's enough. Ajan looked around and reported senior brother Shen Nanqi has also led his team here. Jiang Wang also looked over and thought to himself, senior brother Shen Nanqi, isn't that the senior brother on the top 10 Dao merit list? I wonder. Fang Helling is also on his team. Not far away, Helling was standing there leisurely. Jiang Wang then looked at the opponents around him. He couldn't help but assess the quality of each person. Also, there are many foreign cultivators from Zhuang Nation, who also answered the call to come here and observe their battle tactics for killing ferocious beasts. Perhaps they can comprehend something His gaze fell on a girl walking alone not far away. That woman with her face covered in white silk must be a sect master, invited by City Lord Do from the nation above the clouds. Our ages are similar, but she is already a sect master, while I have just stabilized my foundation. Oh Jiangwang, you must try much harder. City Lord Do spoke up to begin the journey. Everyone is ready. We're just waiting for my son Xiaoyan to clear the path. Go on, don't embarrass your father. Xiaoyan obeyed her and moved forward. Yes, mother. After a short distance he turned his head and spoke fearfully, but I'm still a little nervous. Xiaoman had her fist ready to threaten since who knows when. Geez, I'm getting anxious. So many people are watching. If you fatty son don't go, then let me go. I'll use the mountain shaking hammer to smash all these hateful rock wasps. A hand grabbed her hand, holding her back. City Lord Do smiled kindly and comforted Xiaoyan. Good boy Xiaoyan, it's okay. Mother will help you stop your sister. Your sister until you return successfully. Mother will make her obediently apologize to you. You can rest assured. You won't die. Your father is protecting you. Xiaoman spoke indignantly. Mother. He was emboldened with renewed strength and moved forward. Yes, I have the protection of the Kunpi Gu. I, son, Xiaoyan, will absolutely not let Sanshan City lose face. Not scared, there's nothing to be scared of. He rushed forward, gaining momentum, and threw a fist forward with great spirit. You filthy rock wasps. If you have the guts, come and sting me. 2 fists like rocks struck the ground. From the caves appeared hundreds of glowing eyes of the beasts. Jiang Wang held the hilt of his sword, his whole body tensed. At Shubu Peak, we have hunted those rock wasps before. I didn't think they were anything special. Why do we have to be so careful at Yuxing Peak? Jianshu slowly explained this question. That's because the number of rock wasps at Shubu Peak was scattered. They didn't build any momentum. The most terrifying thing about rock wasps is not in the strength of individual ones, but in the fact that they gather in swarms, and their attack posture that blots out the sky and covers the earth. The wasps from all directions began the attack aggressively. Xiaoyan looked at the situation and his whole body trembled with fear. Those killer rock wasps tore at his clothes. No, stop. They even injected something into the fatty. Immediately he screamed like a stuck pig. The swarm of killer rock wasps grew larger, in enormous numbers. Xiaoyan was buried in the swarm of wasps. He cried out tragically for City Lord Du. Oh my god. It hurts so much, mother. I'm dying from the pain. Save me. Over here, Xiaoman observed, and then asked for an opinion. Mother. Xiaoyan has drawn the attack of the rock wasps. To himself, let's rush up and support him. City Lord Do did not approve of this plan. No, we can't. Although the killer rock wasps have low intelligence, they are extremely sensitive to Tao energy. If another person interferes now, it will surely make them go wild and crazy. We have to wait. Jianshu's group also remained still, because the young lady wearing the veil was quietly observing the situation. Not long after, the killer rock wasps slowly fell to the ground. One by one, Jiang Wang didn't quite understand, and wondered, Senior brother, that swarm of killer rock wasps is dying on its own. Jianshu didn't answer, but just said one sentence. This method was effective. The aggressive wasps were just called by a rather unique name, killer rock wasps. The killer rock wasp's strongest move comes from the stinger at their tail. When facing an unbeatable strong enemy, they will use this move, but once they sting they will surely die. So each rock wasp can only use this move once. When using this attack, the rock wasp will exhaust all its life energy and inject venom into the target's body to detonate, stimulating the meridians, the target exchanging life for life. Xiaoyan was the one chosen to carry out this method. Although Sun Xiaoyan has the Kunpi Gu for protection, the rock wasp's attack will not cause any fatal injuries to him, but the energy when the stinger explodes in the body, stimulating the meridians, still causes intense pain. It is not reduced in the slightest, one could say. At this very moment, Sun Xiaoyan is experiencing agonizing suffering, like 10,000 arrows piercing the heart. Is no exaggeration. Mother, let me come back, please. I beg you, it hurts so much. Save me, please save me. City Lord Dao immediately became furious, shouting for fear the plan would fail. Get back there for me. If you dare to retreat, then from now on you are not the son of Do Yue anymore. He was surrounded and stung by the swarm of wasps, tears and snot everywhere, feeling extremely wronged. But the killer rock wasps kept surrounding him without letting go, leaving only painful cries in the space. Xiaoyan was swarmed by the wasps. He was in too much pain and screamed in despair. The video ends here. If you guys enjoyed it, please hit the like button to support Gao. Thank you and goodbye everyone.